If only people were in chat.
Right, I just don't know if we're live unless people put something in chat.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Would you kindly subscribe? Yes, thank you, Silverman. Are we ready for the cinematic masterpiece of the year? Of course. Are we ready to commit a racism?
Maybe not.
Let's hold off on that one. Oh man, we've been live for 20 hours.
Does it say that?
Yeah, I think it says that over there.
Yeah, it totally does. You're right. Let's pop over this.
Time to celebrate him now. That I can get behind. Well, this white man will definitely take care of racism.
Yeah, he's gonna undo a racism.
Cool. Yeah, F-15's right there. We could just play it. No one would know any better that we didn't play Bioshock.
King of Fighters 15 is really good, you guys.
Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun.
That was excellent. That's the most fun I've had with a King of Fighters game since 2002.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
As in the game, literally, not the year. Thank you, Tattooed Yoshi, for the 10-month sub.
They kindly subscribed.
Hope you're having fun.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we
having
celebrate?
fun with these games. Did you read the full Platinum wanting to be acquired interview?
I did not, Straw Hat. I just read the headline and the snip from it. It was like, yeah, that means that they're not in any sort of talks with it. They just desperately want to be acquired.
They have strong Itagaki energy, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Damn. Did you know Itagaki, when you translate it from Japanese, just means cuck?
How should we celebrate?
At least it does in 2022, where the man has bitter cuck energy.
Thank you, Sam Bluehawk.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate?
No bobs or dads, only Vanny.
The dangerous stream.
Oh, good. The only Bioshock I played, and I'm too scared to replay because I know I'm going to hate it now. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. This might be the best one, guys.
Thank you, Jace Pento, for also resubscribing. And Uber King Kai for gifting a tier 1 sub. See? Uber King Kai, simple man. We play the Budokai music, they gift us up.
God, hearing Budokai music just makes me think of Popo Battle, which is where
if you want, I can pull up that exact theme. 1 second. Because it's funny, because that's actually, if I remember correctly, that is a parody of the Earth, Wind, and Fire song that is our anniversary song, Bob.
Oh my God.
That's the anniversary of Gigaboot's song that they're ripping off. Which is why I wanted to make it the new Weeaboo Boomers or Weeaboo Boots theme. That would have been what I wanted, but it didn't work as an intro theme.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me see. Nope. 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 Budokai 2 and 3 share a lot of music, which is weird because 2 is kind of bad. And 3 is, as the kids say, goated.
I haven't played 2, but this is one's the worst. Come on. I mean, 1's really bad. It really just needs to be 2 to be good. At least, gameplay and full package wise. But yeah, it's just where you just have to keep re-rolling Popo stuff and maybe have the horrible nightmare of like, what if Genshin had a character who was the I'm the one who does the rolls.
All progression flows through here.
Yeah, it'd be horrible.
Oh, 1 second.
Happy Black History Month, everyone. Hopefully nothing in this game would make that awkward.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
God.
How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Amelia Chandes, for the new sub.
Nice.
I remember how obscenely hyped this game is when it came out. It's the smartest video game ever, and can't wait for it to completely live up to that, I'm sure. Dan's scrolling through his Fla Studio sample pack. Yeah, it just comes with the Budokai soundtrack. Real weird. I feel like I should have run into it by now, but the soundtrack is huge. There we go.
Doing the CS32, right? Probably not today. Our intention is only... Oh my God, that is so blatant.
Do you remember when Goku
Hope you
beat up
guys
those
enjoy the
guys?
Citizen
And
Kane of gaming.
oh no! One moment. I have to re-sign back into Stream Elements. Okay, I'm gonna do. You know what? Ow.
Hope you guys enjoy the Citizen Kane of gaming.
I feel like it's not gonna aspire to that.
Yeah, I thought that was Last of Us.
I mean, The Last of Us is definitely more accurately that. But who knows? Maybe this will also be impressive in the exact same way that Citizen Kane was, through production techniques and not through story. Do you remember when Goku blew up those guys in December?
God. How could they? I guess it's not that bad of an exhibit.
It's fucking hilarious. It's not even fucking debatable. This is so stolen. The 25th of Boo Saga. Mr. and Mr. Video Games, are you having a nice romantic time together? Not yet. We haven't started playing. It's so funny.
We just wanted to come here and hang out with our waifu, Elizabeth.
You know, honestly, it took a lot of restraint on my part, guys, to not make the viewer icon source filmmaker porn of Elizabeth. It took so much restraint to not do that, and I'm hoping to keep that will up the entire stream. It's like I don't even have to try hard. The shit's overflowing at the seams of the internet.
Just type
Elizabeth
Bioshock
SFM, and you're done. You're done. I guess, yeah, you wouldn't even need to type SFM. One moment. Elizabeth, I'm going to guess how it's spelled. Bioshock.
The only thing that sticks in my mind from this game is the Barbershop Quartet cover of God Only Knows, as it should be. I chose you, Gigaboy.
Bob, do you know what that's a reference to? The I choose you, Gigaboys.
That sounds really familiar.
That is the card from The Simpsons that
Yes.
they give on Valentine's Day. I don't know the names of the characters from The Simpsons, so I have the main family. Apu, Mo. I don't even know the bus driver's name. What's the Otto? Is that
I think
his
that's
actual
right.
name?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm.
All right. Ralph. There you go. Ralph gave it to Lisa. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It was a train. Yes.
Yes. It was Thomas the Tank Engine. Chat's jumping at the opportunity to name these Simpsons characters. Well, you know what they should be jumping at the opportunity to do, Bob?
What's that?
Figure out what is the mystery game.
I thought when you were to say, "What is the mystery of Bioshock Infinite?"
Oh man, that would be really good if it was a murder mystery. Can you solve the mystery of Bioshock Infinite? Let me go ahead and I'm gonna save this image, okay? So that way we can pop up with the quote throughout the stream. Because I'm gonna try to get people to guess what the game was. Because we had something like 39 attempts on Twitter, Bob, and no one could guess what video game made someone post that comment.
It's an insane comment. Like, there's no way they'll guess it. Never.
Never. You'll never guess it, chat.
You're
too weak.
Your mind's not wide enough.
What?
Not Spider-Man, no.
I'm going to save this as comment.png so that way the name isn't incriminating and they don't peep a look at that like at some random point.
Right.
Wouldn't want to give it away in the dumbest way possible. I'm going to pop up with the quote before we get started here, and then you guys can start to guess.
Sorry, Bob, my brain is tall, says Krause.
Here we go. Here's the comment on a video we made. Oh, this theme's good. Because it's like it's very Dragon Ball like. It's a knockoff of a Dragon Ball song.
Yeah, it sounds super Dragon Ball like, but I think it's mixed with some like popular real rock song.
I mean, it's got the exact drum beat from a couple popular pop rock songs. If you guys want help, go look at everything on Twitter, and then you can have a head start on what it isn't.
Right.
Thank you, Rado, for the $5 tip. Thank you, Common Advent, for the $5 tip. Thank you, Viridian JG, for the $10 tip talking about the quartet. And thank you, me, for the Valentine's Day card and $7 tip.
Nice.
I don't know why our viewer counter's broken. I guess it's just going to be broken the whole statement. Bob, did you know no one's watching us?
Oh, that sucks. I was hoping people would watch this.
It was really super weird watching War Games and then Mandark's just in the flesh.
Yeah, that's insane.
Deeply unsettling, actually. I'm just set this comment image to a button. So that way I can just bring it up at random throughout the stream.
Sure. Oh, do we still have Andrew Ryan as our viewer
Yes.
image? Okay.
Because once again, I stun-locked myself, not wanting to put SFM Elizabeth up there.
Right. Oh, yeah. Like, make it the porn.
I'm like, please, Brain, don't. Yeah, I don't know. I like this song. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. That's fine.
We're doing a recap. There we go. Cool. I got the button set up.
It's no insanely good one like the other ones we have on the deck.
Of course. That's why I didn't download it. This is just on KH Insider's website. What's next? Yep, that's a... Is that a knockoff of? God. The soundtrack is so stolen. It's so funny. Anyway, KH Insider is a fucking throwback. I actually donate to them occasionally because I use them for a lot of stuff. Like, if I need to quickly browse a lot of music, got to get me some Zophar's Domains midis too. You joke, but I also use Zophar and back them on Patreon. When you need as much music as I do for shit, you really appreciate the websites that put up the raw MIDI instruments on Genesis or SNES or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you're right, Dan. Maybe we shouldn't put the Elizabeths up. You should just put up the Tracer Overwatch porn.
Okay. There we go. 1 second. Let me
See if it
pull that
fools
up.
enough people. It's like, yeah, that's Elizabeth.
Tracer SFM. Okay, which one of these? My God, her eye looks wrong in that.
Dan, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm sorry, everyone.
What is?
She just stares.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen SFM models for Tracer. It is funny how wrong she looks. Like, it's just something's wrong with her face.
God.
What's up?
We probably shouldn't actually do that, but
No,
these
Oh, it
faces are
feels
very
so good to be
funny.
back.
People are
How
going to
should
be
we
like, why
celebrate?
did you do this? And I'll be like, well,
Subs.
I didn't want to make it source filmmaker porn of Elizabeth. And then they just stare at me as I say that and don't elaborate.
I see this Struble cracked out from the start says Burial Blaze with that subscription. Yes.
So I'm just gonna use this image, Bob. We're
Yeah.
just don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Sure.
There. That's
See,
you
guys,
guys.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's probably completely fine.
Probably fine.
Probably was your eyes on Source Filmmaker.
It is source filmmaker model of Tracer. There we go. I'm just gonna resize that down a little bit more. There we go.
Do you think people will think that's Elizabeth when they come in late?
I wonder. I do wonder. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to start.
Okay. Well, jump in there.
Yeah, I like Gigaboot streams. They're pretty funny.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
So we permanently have 0 viewers. I don't know why.
Why is it like this? Why does something have to randomly break?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna disable it and re-enable it and see if that fixes shit. Hey, Kai Bear. Yep, we're just getting started. Yeah, we have 0 people in chat. Who knows where these messages are coming from? Let's see. I'm gonna keep clicking until I find this viewer counter.
Okay. You want me to hold off on starting
Nah,
this? Okay.
you start that. I can watch over here. I can't even fucking find the viewer counter. Are you serious? What a dense layout I've made. That's because it has a folder.
Select easy, please. No, we can switch it down to easy if it becomes too much. I need to know.
Since we're doing a single game,
Yeah. This is
instead
one
of
game.
like, you know, the only reason we put Bioshock 2 on easy is because we did it in the same stream as 1.
What are you trying to sell me these things we own already?
Well,
Never show again.
in case you want to get caught up, Bob.
All right. Let's see if I can turn on subtitles here.
So I've
before
got
we
the
even jump
count up
in.
timer. Man, this is weird. I can't believe I still can't find it. It sounds old-timey. Just like that Panic at the Disco album did.
This is hilarious. Of like we put subtitles for art and subtitles for audio in 2 different menus. Sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah, audio has the dialogue subtitles. The graphics has the art subtitles. Or when you look at stuff.
I guess that sorting makes sense. Did you
wonder-
turn on art subtitles?
I did.
Do we need that, really?
Not really. but-
Usually the art
Sure.
is giant text.
Yeah, it's usually just like, this is important. Deep, isn't
Blinking
it?
light.
Yeah, I'm convinced this is going to be the best feeling game.
Yeah, people seem to think that.
You know the basics of FPS games.
What were you saying? You saying I'm basic? How dare you? Ooh, nice fidget spinner.
Oh no, it's already destroyed.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No,
Not yet.
I'm afraid of you.
Okay. It should have a big arrow that says this is important.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No.
There aren't even more
Yeah,
oars.
I'm like, there are no more oars in here.
Why is that?
How is this the first 5 seconds of the game?
I made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does. But there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Well, this is very Hollywood dialogue.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man. This...
He's not moving.
He will, eventually.
I suppose he does.
That's where they were wrong.
Oh yeah?
You can win this battle, Bob. They will kneel before you do.
Don't give them the satisfaction.
Guys, this is
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you very much. Shoot bang.
Man, they're really just not gonna do anything.
Good luck on your Ken Levine cringe coaster. Thanks. We appreciate it. Man.
Where are my legs? Oh no.
Okay, so where was that? This?
So bad because like I only would say here because of your line of dialogue about nah, he's gonna move. I'm like,
Yeah. Okay, so the viewer counter is powered by Streamlabs, and I think Streamlabs might be mad at us because we haven't used them proper in months.
huh. Wow, yeah, I didn't even realize that was the only thing left in our layout.
Bob,
What's up?
I'm starting to worry they're not going to do.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I bet this is one of those things. If you stay here for 20 minutes, they do something. But we don't have time
I bet
for
it's
that.
not even that.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's not cool. All right, let's get going.
Womp womp.
He will move eventually. He paid for the game. It's like, oh yeah?
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey, somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
How can I hear you so well?
Booker's eardrums are very low dynamic range. Okay, so I logged into Streamlabs. I thought that would be enough to jump it, right?
Right. $6.
Holy shit. We got $6?
Yeah, we did.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Did you just make up that last name? You sounded completely unconfident in how you were saying it.
Yeah, Booker DeWitt.
Use basic.
I feel like it should be do it. Oh well.
Oh. Sure, use the basic. I can kind of see my face.
Good luck with that, pal. Is anyone here? Hello?
It is an immersive sim. I could turn on the sync.
That's how you know. Yeah, it is really funny how this is just Troy Baker's normal speaking voice, basically. Behold my Greninja.
It's a good Greninja. Do you think they confuse with it?
No. I'm sorry.
Come on.
We don't allow that sort of thing around here.
Shit.
Man, it's just like my first day at Walmart.
Wait a minute, that card.
Okay, Bob, hit the scroll once. It's on the left.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
Literally in the exact arrangement it is here, too.
Yeah. I only was like, I was hitting the D-pad and stuff, trying to move it with the left analog stick, and that's like, no, you have to look around with the right analog stick.
Are we in an ELO music video? What is going on?
It's pretty cool.
Can't believe they broke viewer counts on me. It's like the one thing they have over stream elements.
The stream does not have that at all. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't have it.
It's like First Contact.
Okay, Bob.
What's up?
We gotta talk.
What's up?
First Contact is a Star Wars film.
All right.
It is also a film from 1982 that I'm pretty sure you're not referencing.
First Encounters?
Do you mean... What do you mean the Spielbergian light communication, music communication? Okay.
I'm guessing Tosh and Diana
Yeah, it's Star
are
Trek.
having a girls' day out.
That's not Star Trek.
You said Star Wars, so it was you were talking.
Oh, I meant Star Trek, but...
Yeah, Close Encounters, okay.
Yeah, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Yeah. This is how you Since this is how you two are spending Valentine's Day, I'm guessing Tosh and Ayaka are having a girls' day out. That is correct.
Make yourself ready, Pogo.
Man, this is a lot like my first day at Walmart. No, I do that all the time when I'm taking name. That's a Gigaboots mainstay. Dan says one thing and has no idea.
No.
3, 2, 1. Attention. Attention. 5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
This game actually looks fairly nice. Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's easy when it's right over there. Guys, look at that island. Oh my god, the Prophet led us here. No, I'm pretty sure anyone would have noticed the floating island. Hey, Bob, can you get a closer look at the dial on your right? Oh. Okay, so it's non-specific what it's... Pressure. No, that says Presley Co. Womp womp. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted a closer look at it. There's something on the bench? The word of the prophet.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need these candlesticks, all of them.
Yes, individually.
That's how you know it'd be an immersive sim. 1 second, Bob, please. You're rushing past the content. What is
you're right.
You're right above us. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
Okay. We actually have run.
One time, Cornstalk jacked off on a chair.
Don't write that.
The lamb, the future of our city.
Whoa.
Baby. Let's see, what do we got here? We got a pretty box, blueberry Red Bull, creepy doll.
Something the other way too.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
And in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet. Okay. Just robbing a fucking...
Yeah, of course.
Gotta find the
Wait.
exit out of this
What,
place.
look back at her hair? Is that a piece of cheese?
I think it's a feather in her hat.
Okay.
She's got, like-
she's wearing a hat. Really small hat.
Yeah, tiny hat.
Tiny hat with cheese on it.
Yeah, tiny hat with cheese on it.
Yes. Welcome, stranger. You're gonna need to get some of the local currency. Actually, I have a lot. That's a little strange.
Yeah, see, look at her hat. Her tiny little hat with cheese on it.
Cheese on it.
Oh my god.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
I wonder how many hat boxes we're gonna see along this game. I feel like you don't make one without using it liberally.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Especially when that one had nothing in it. A tiny hat with cheese. Dan, what the fuck? Your Whataburger's getting out of control. Your Whataburger order is getting out of control.
We recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the pounders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the pounders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough.
Thank you, Essential J Dan, for 17 months in a row.
Nice. And not led
It's
us to this
appreciated.
new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the
And now
Orient,
this entire thing's about that.
the
Yes.
sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
Ed Big Head, can you please calm down?
Oh god, it does sound like him. Enter circle.
Is it someone
Oh, I got
new?
something written on my hand.
Someone from the
I think it's a check mark from Twitter.
Newly come
Yes.
to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord.
I just need
Oh, it feels
passage
so
into
good
the
to be
city.
back.
Passage to the
How should we
city.
celebrate?
Brother, the only way to Columbia is
Thank you,
through
Vinegar Ultimates,
rebirth
for
in the
gifting
sweet
2
waters
months
of
into this.
baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
To the founders. Reach out. Glory be.
Ugh. Oh god. No. I guess, yeah.
Yeah. They're just checking. I could just be like, hey. But,
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our
I can't move the camera.
in the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
And then they put you on an 1.5-hour cycle. Doof, gadoof, 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 good. See, it's even making washing machine sound.
Who's there?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. Not gonna do it. Go away.
DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt.
oh, go home. Oh my god. See, it's already trying to just push him down the river.
I guess. The key,
Franklin with the key.
the key is fucking hilarious.
I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
What is that?
That's like a telescope, I think. No, a scroll. It's
Oh,
some
it's
sort
a
of
scroll,
It's
okay.
got to be like the Constitution, most likely. Father Jefferson. Okay, so my guesses on who these people were was
Yeah.
because I was like, I can read the Washington and obviously Franklin, but the Jefferson's looking a little rough.
Prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Ugh. He has a perfect seam down the middle of the front of his hair.
He sure does. Can't even notice.
Video games are hard. Video games are hard.
Okay, he doesn't have the same scene. That's good.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear
against
and doubt,
ignorance and tyranny.
so that I may hold
Share
fast
with me
by
the
sword
and
the scroll
and the key.
Here's no chance, no luck, only providence.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Oh, we got more text.
This is the same thing.
Yeah, it is. Hot dogs. I need those.
I know, Mr. Russell.
It's got a waterfall and everything. I bet we could have something arranged. Morning.
Good to see you.
Try a $2. I was trying to read that.
It was hot dogs.
Alexander hot dog, plump, juicy, tender.
What's this say?
I guess you are missing a little health. It's fucking weird that this guy just let you do that. Did it take your money automatically?
No, I don't think it did.
Ice cold lemonade.
Oh my god.
I should have prepped some Wild Wild West clips from Loveless. I don't know. I failed
Why?
you all.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
so sorry. I am so sorry.
Are you Bread Boy?
Not yet.
He might be the same model.
Maybe the DLC is Bread Boy
I
Rising.
think it fails to capture Father Comstock's
Because it's bread and it rises. That's
like does not matter to a Liberty Scout. There's no room for preference, only duty.
Y'all are moving too fast. Y'all gotta move like Z3. I feel like we're moving somewhere between how a normal person would play and E3.
Right?
My dear fellow, they are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man. I told him that the plan is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscape is
We just.
Then the Archangel showed a vision. A city. Lighter than air.
We're doing audio logs. How do we make them more immersive? Make it sound like the person's trying to wrench the bottom half of the voxophone off.
Right.
I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, prophet.
Was that a thing on the ground you could pick up?
No, it's just
the
weird
right
light.
edge of it really fucking bright. Okay.
How can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Well, Bob, if we don't have a viewer counter, that works.
Yeah.
I have to come up with a new idea for this bottom right part of the layout.
Fair.
I have a pretty good one. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to change this text. One moment.
We're children, we swear. They're like weird little goblins.
Okay, let me change that to... I think this should give me enough space. Okay. You know what?
Man,
It's not that
Cyberforce.
great, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
He's really unamused by having this electrical travesty right in his face.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're playing the Mulan theme.
Oh man.
And this child that could be anyone.
Anybody.
Seems really important. Okay, Bob, I have very well transitioned the text of viewer and number into "This is you, Arrow."
Raffle and fair. Huh.
Do you think they'll get it, or do we need to put more arrows?
Viewers infinite, correct. Denny Danny says, "I'm Tracer."
Sorry.
He's strong in the sword, but a
Cheers,
bit weak
love.
in the key of the scroll, if you get my meaning.
Okay.
Who is this girl?
1 second. What was the bottom text on that? Seeks only to lead our lamb astray.
Oh, is that the
I
same?
just-
The digits is on my hand. Oh my god.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, the AD is also on my
I'm
hand.
over here, so I couldn't see that as well. You have AD imprinted on your right hand?
Yep.
And then you play Virtual Boy games. Beware the
God.
Paul 7! Why is it so small? We get that, like,
I don't know.
the text, the subtitle being that small makes it useless. But what is a racism? And did you do one?
All right.
Ooh, eat the fucking cake. What is going on? You're telling me you didn't notice what that banana was doing?
No, I
before you
did.
picked it up? Holy shit.
It was rough.
I thought this collection was supposed to be fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly accurate.
On the PS4. No one checked the whole thing on PS5 except for to go, hey, it runs better now. Because that literally looked like the same problem that Shinobi Versus or whatever has.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, where it's just the shading model's completely broken.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, it's them. Colombia's gayest quartet explodes.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a way to send a message.
some sardines.
Dan, the first person to compare Bioshock Infinite to Senran Kagura in any context.
Don't turn into some faint and radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character. I married a most popular.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
do
rough. Oh, God. Okay. Moving on.
That's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Ugh.
Telegram for you, sir.
Ugh.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Tess.
So, you know, this seems a lot more like what Ken Levine, God, now I'm doing it. Kevin Levin would be interested in doing with a video game, having a bunch of story yelled at you and art all over the goddamn place.
Yeah.
Instead of you doing it a gameplay, which is fine, honestly. If this game was just this and like Myst-like, if we went around solving puzzles,
yeah,
that would actually rule.
Yeah, I know.
One second, let me. Patent of Vigors, Murder of Crows. Dude, I want a raven-shaped fucking bottle. That rules.
It is pretty cool.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, Migu.
How should we celebrate?
Chug this bird.
But yeah, I know that back in the day, I basically only played this part. It's just like, man, when do I get to play the game?
You are playing the game. Don't worry, soon you'll be standing in a small room with a gun.
Hello there, friend.
Okay.
Gonna let me through here, pal?
Hey, street's closed for your safety, fella. They're prepping tonight's fireworks back there.
There's enough TNT back there to blow Peking to Kingdom Come. Again.
Roadblock. Better find another way around.
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself.
Having ghosts
that make out with me?
One swing and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers.
So obviously you walk up and you're like, well, I would like to try this. And then he gives you a sample and then you're the demonstration for the crowd.
Obviously.
And this is what you were called up here to do. Because those guys are always fake. They're always paid to be there.
Yes. It's like, man, this is a long intro
for this one publicity stunt. Yes.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket. Find it, young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
Press help too. So, you just have these powers already?
I guess he drank the thing immediately off screen, basically. Because there was a bottle sitting there.
All right.
Okay, they can't. Now I can't do it.
Those dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent. Fear not, I got you secured, good man. Now take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Get enough, and I'll get you a prize.
If Fox News ran a carnival,
right?
See, Bob, you're shooting. Now it's a video game.
That's right.
Don't shoot the beautiful city of Columbia, Bob. with your giant gun the size of a building.
Right?
You break the prophet's heart. So, Bob, does it feel better?
Yes, it feels a lot better.
Okay, that makes sense.
It doesn't seem to be aimed out of sight, but still.
Yeah, that's strange. Once it said L2 to use your vigor, I was like, uh-oh. Well, that was really simple.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's really hard on the PS3 as the game runs at shit frames per second. Everything else compounds to have a very latent experience.
Right. I want my robo horse.
Soon. But we must do this my way.
Oh my, I have. Honest, nearly blew the windows out of my house.
The advances in science. Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs, Columbia's finest, worth every cent.
Boxophone! Hear your voice from the past in the present.
Voxophone! Gotta check my email on the Voxophone!
This guy, what's he even doing here? Obviously, this is the most profitable thing anything should ever have been.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 1,000 of these.
What's a voxophone?
You already used it.
Right.
You could even restrain yourself for the first part of the game.
Right?
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Ah. Oh, jeez.
What in the hell? What's his deal? Just look up a bit. Live forever with Betterman's Auto Bodies, the handyman. Before, some dipshit in bed. Now, some dipshit outside. Oh man, it's Doctor Recommended.
Wait, Doctor Recommended. Oh, okay. I thought it was literally this man was calling himself Doctor Recommended.
It is Doctor Recommended. Bob's like, is that him? God, that would be such a good character to write into something.
Yeah, it would.
You said this thing was recommended by a doctor. No, I said it was made by Doctor Recommended. Oh, cool. We got our bath salts on.
Right.
I'm
Ready.
activated.
Vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master.
She started heating up her mic. Like, her mic went hot when she started yelling.
Yes. Oh, there's actually...
Booker, this is going to be a long fucking day if you drink every fluid you come across. So that's why KZ makes that sound.
Clearly.
Big fan of Bioshock Infinite. Dan, is this what Niceville looks like? Niceville wish it looked like this, Marco.
Right?
Press to turn machines into allies.
Machines? Okay. Weird. I guess I don't need to hack them anymore.
Not to complain, right? Because I should appreciate the fact they made them shorter. But that one was weird compared to all the ones leading up to this, like in 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
It literally just like, push this button to turn them machines into allies, and I'm like, that's not charming writing.
That don't mean me.
I still can't believe The Last of Us and this are in the same fucking year.
Right.
That's hilarious.
Oh, so the salts are going to refill my vigor energy. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
Heads. Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
And then they just stand there?
Yes. They gotta wait for the next person, so they go dead over here.
We won't leave until you do. You have my word on that.
Oh, are these the twos from the intro then? Okay.
He does show a certain lack of initiative.
Are they?
I don't know. The way that they
If you
talk,
keep this up, I'll be forced to start repeating myself.
it sounds a lot like those people from the intro.
We won't leave until you do. You have my word on that.
Oh my god, these kids. They're owning me.
If you're desperate for more salts, that is a sentence.
Now we're full on SF.
Okay, there we go. I can use my phone to check the viewers. It's not fun because none of you watching get to see it, and I don't get to look back on it in the future, but I get to know it now.
Okay. That's something, I guess.
I guess.
Oh, sing praise to the songbird, for he is the protector of the lamb. You think he's played by that guy who voices Birdman?
No.
Ah, darn it.
But do you think he's played by the guy who plays Birdman in the movie Birdman?
Ooh, maybe.
We gotta have the best. We got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
What did Vox do to everyone in this game?
I don't know, man.
She really pissed him off.
She probably referred to herself as a flesh tuber one too many times, and we're like, okay, we're done with this.
we're all pretty done with this, Vox. We're gonna have to bust your skull open.
Oh no.
Oh no, the salts, they're acting up again. Yeah, no shit. This is like if Fox News had like a fair. That's how this feels. It's very. Oh my god.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Don't cry. Oh my god.
Oh no, you're the false shepherd?
Never. I'm Benjamin Franklin.
Firstly, I wonder now if Phil made that Photoshop of the check mark on the hand.
I know he used it, but
I
assume
he
that someone
posted
else
it constantly
made it.
because it's the funniest shit in the world.
Salt's even better than I do, dude.
Thank you, Uber King Kai, for gifting us tier 1 sub to Ghost407.
Nice.
Enjoy the power of bannies. DMC, the DMC was also 2013.
Yeah, but it wasn't Troy Baker.
Yeah, that's true.
Give me money. Oh, I'm out of salts.
But yeah, I was gonna say, somebody needs to have a fucking emote of that on Twitch. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, just times, I guess. Okay. Ooh, pineapple. I wish you a whole one away.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
No. Okay, okay. Wait, you're the same lady.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Colombia? All right then.
gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
I would not want
Happy
that.
Black History Month, everyone.
Looks like we've got a shy one here.
Happy Black History Month.
We've got to do something about that.
For you, son of a bitch.
Like, we don't have time for a poll. Oh, no.
It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd? And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys!
Why is it on triangle?
None of these controls could ever be right. That's what makes it a Bioshock game.
Right.
I'm very interested in what they... Oh my god. That was the same guy, right?
I think so.
Yeah. You didn't somehow grab the other guy from behind you. I'm very interested in what those people are doing with the new Bioshock.
Right.
That we haven't seen yet.
Heck yeah. Like, you know, there were options under controls. Maybe there's something good.
Like change layout. I'm sure when we... Square for some reason, not X.
Oh, okay.
What is this? A control screen for ants?
Right? Okay, so...
One moment, guys. Here, I will use the punch-in feature of our fucking capture cards, like insane fucking quality. So that way we can all try to observe.
Iron Sights exists.
What is it
Where did it set to? It's set to R3 on there, but this control scheme seems like it's on our L2, and, you know... Same.
There you go, guys. There's the fucking control scheme. All I had to do was magnify it by 4 times, and you could read it easily.
Yeah,
Look at this, Bob.
Wow. This is the one that's obviously the real control scheme.
7th gen was something, huh?
Yeah. Can R3 to punch. All right. Thank you.
You know, it was never our intention to fall into Bioshock Infinite during Black History Month.
No. No, it was not.
We planned a lot of things. That was not one of those.
Man, even going Iron Sights like feels pretty good. Weird.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God.
There we go. There's my tweet.
Sure, we can upgrade that, I guess.
Kingdom.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Okay.
Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station.
Wait, you're possessed. What are you doing?
Yeah, I thought that was your ghost trap you just did. Clearly, Nosebleed, it's our fault for not having a larger OLED.
Clearly, that's the real problem here.
Oh, the price seemingly leaked on the Sony QD OLEDs.
Oh, yeah?
To get people up to speed, the QD OLEDs are the new type of OLED that's very different in how it's made. Samsung's making the display, and Sony's going to be one of the first people. Man, that thing wrecked you.
Yeah, so I could take it down from the back or something.
Yeah, understandable. Sony's going to be the first people putting out a TV with it.
Right.
Anyway, it looks like the 55 inches 3K and the 65 inches 4K, which is much cheaper than people were thinking, given that this is a radically different and radically better technology for TVs. Like, because that's actually cheaper than OLEDs were, you know, like 5 years ago.
Can you go over the prices one more time? I was a little distracted.
55 inch?
Uh-huh.
So, the only size a sane person should get?
Right.
The largest size a sane person should get is like 3,000.
Okay.
And then the 65-inch, which is this bastard, I regret somewhat because it's a nightmare anytime it needs to be moved.
Right.
But it's helpful for how far we're sitting from it and streaming. I mean, we still can't even read that fucking controller layout. Anyway, 4,000. Okay. So compared to OLED even 5 years ago, it's cheaper than that, and it's a drastic increase in quality. So that's kind of surprising because you assume the Sony tax is on that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I expected this TV to cost a lot more, but I guess Samsung's selling it for cheap. There's a QD OLED monitor that's going to be priced at $1,300. Well, that sounds cool.
Oh my God.
I wonder what size it is, though.
Trying to find a button that uses health packs. I don't think there is one.
Hellfire.com says, I can't not think of Matthew Matosis' review of this game bringing up every time they refuse to use the full-throated hard R, even though it's taking place in a time period where you would do that, where they would do that. As someone who watched, Quantum Leap recently, I don't need that, as it turns out.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can take it in a Tarantino film because context makes the person saying it gross most of the time, or you're supposed to feel gross. No one wants to do that for like 13 hours. Like imagine they did a TV series where they just kept saying it every episode. So Quantum Leap, imagine if they brought that back.
Right.
Well, Shion, the reason people complain about that, the reason they do is because some people view that as revisionism. I cannot believe how on point I was when I said, Booker, you can't drink every fluid you come across,
right.
or we're going to be here all day.
Sorry, I got this bottle of Hot Lady. Of course I'm going to drink it. My fingers melted off. Ouch.
I need my fingers.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Really not trying to nitpick here, okay?
Yeah.
It really is off-putting how quickly it's pouring these abilities on us. We've barely done 3 combat encounters, and it's given us 3 or 4?
It's given us 1, then an upgrade for it.
Then it upgraded for it, so
yeah.
We have 4 abilities across 2 vigors.
Right. How do I switch vigors? No, I don't want to play that again.
Sorry, Bob. This is what's happening. Don't fight it. Let the immersion flow over you. You're Booker at the beginning of this, getting dunked into the storytelling.
Yes.
Baptized.
Switch weapon. Vigor menu. Is that R1, I guess?
This is okay. I'm punching in on that. Can you show that one more time? I just want to complain real quick about who in their right mind, Square. Who in their right mind does that? How are we supposed to tell which one's which on the shoulder button?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no fucking idea which one means what.
Yeah,
those buttons are in the same goddamn place. Maybe the diagram made more sense on the last gen consoles because obviously that's a PS4 controller.
Right.
Sorry, the 7th gen consoles. Last gen is now PS4. So I wonder if, like, on the 360 and the PS3, that diagram made it worked.
Right.
Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Is this another one?
You know,
Oh, no, it's just sauce.
I was going to make jokes about us drinking fluid that had a giant ass. And then it's just like, nope, just titty. Okay. Was there a metaphor here? Or any of these labeled like commentary?
I guess
okay,
not.
It's just a menu. It's just a menu. It's just a restaurant. With a gun.
Missed opportunity, really.
It labels like pork belly as the South. It's like, ah, yes, the beautiful, beautiful bacon of America. What? Of course, if you're watching on stream, you're also saying that because you literally can't even read this.
Right.
Man, I'm going to get a lot of usage out of this like completely lossless capture card that's at this fucking stream. Jesus.
I can't believe this. It's like, yeah, you have the season pass. You get
golden guns. But,
okay.
I do, you know, maybe we gain something by losing the viewer counter because there is something really funny to have a label on a stream that just says, this is you. You know, take out the subtlety of viewers and then a picture.
Right. Oh my God.
So here's the thing. You can zoom in on mobile, but we're encoding it. And by the time it gets to your side of the internet, it will not look as nice. Yes, I'm aware. Let me punch in on my cam.
You must collect all rewards before continuing to Monument Island.
So you can zoom in on mobile. I actually keep disability options on for that exact purpose. Luckily, you can turn individual ones on and off.
That's good.
Yeah, it's our bud, Ben and Net. That's that character from Star Tropics that's in the punch-in.
Oh, yeah.
What year did that say, Bob?
I missed it. Because I was trying to look over there to see the character, and then I look back and miss most things.
I think it said 1893. Oh, yeah, chat confirms. Okay.
This is important.
You know, honestly, it's more distracting that the subtitle's down there and harder to read.
I know. It's like, why?
Jeez. He was just an upstanding man. Can't believe they did that to him.
God, I can't believe you have 3 of them. It's standing right here.
Yeah, I feel like maybe they didn't upscale these at all. We secede from the so-called Union. A cowardly America recalls our finest city. No thanks, says the prophet. We're fine on our own. God, Texas would do this in a heartbeat if they could.
They would. We just flew Dallas away. Okay. You got new pants.
Okay. God, they gave us way too much.
They really did.
This has to be because of the season pass stuff.
Yeah,
like
for sure. This is
yeah.
all that. We get to have that.
I feel like maybe do that one because the 70% chance to stun is. I mean, that's a really high odds.
Yeah, I think that these are all different kinds of gear though. Like,
yes.
So we can wear each on.
I feel like we will take skylines, but the probability of us being on them is pretty low. I feel like we won't always be on skylines.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're all different
equipping.
Compartmentalized pieces. Oh, okay. Non-fungible, except for other things that are the exact same type in which they're extremely fungible.
All weapons by 75%. Jesus.
This game, wow.
That's how the game is now, though. So
this is the definitive experience. This remaster. Oh, hey, it's just like the thing in Bioshock 2. Don't tell Ken Levine that; he'll get mad.
Yes. I feel like Max Health is probably the thing.
Yes, absolutely. Thank God you agree.
Nom.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Papa's got a brand new bag. No, that's stupid.
I'll take it, though.
Yeah, take it, but... Cool thing is, even here, they have a show comparison.
Oh, wow, they
that
do.
button real quick?
Yeah, it just...
Current pants. I cannot believe I have to punch in like this for this fucking game.
Yeah, I think knocking back targets with melee is more important than... Hey, if you use a trap, it does this, maybe.
You see why this bird's here? Because I feel like this whenever they make me zoom in to show you something on the fucking screen. This is how I feel. This is how I feel having to punch in so you can read the fucking text. Betrayal.
Man, do we just keep going?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Just keep doing the hell.
Sure.
Then again, shield.
Yeah, shield
if
might
it
be
works
good
like
too.
a fucking
Halo shield.
Halo shield, and we get it ever because we don't currently have it.
We don't.
Yeah, so I don't trust that it's going to work like that. Let's max out our health and then care about anything else.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
Jesus, there's so many.
I'm going to get a drink. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm going to leave the game like this so they can read shit.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Moving better, faster sounds better. A gold bar? Jesus. All right. I'm not equipping that. That sounds good, but it's not having 75% more ammo. Man, even more? This is insane. This is absolutely crazy. Like, I have half of the max health possible.
You're approaching having spent more time in this room than you did that church.
Yes. Okay, I think that's all of it. Oh, there's more in here.
To be honest, the DLC stuff will make the game a lot more fun. The font size makes the text in Final Fantasy Pixel remasters look like a large print keyboard for seniors. Rado says, I'm glad this game sucks and just giving you a cheat room is fine by me. Yeah, I was thinking about that while I was in the other room. I'm like, I bet people have beaten this are just like, good, whatever, who cares?
All right, now we can move on.
We can play the game now?
Oh, this is the shield thing right here. Great. Ah!
Okay, so now we have that forever, and chat says it works like the Halo shield.
Okay.
So had we gotten that, we would have maybe thrown it on that since it refreshes automatically.
Right.
Didn't you miss a bottle on the bar?
That's just more health. There's more salt. Just directly.
You can never have enough bath salts. I keep doing that voice to mimic the game.
Yeah.
But it just keeps reminding me of the Creamy Zeus thing. Because there's that guy who's like, and I won't kill you, even though I want to.
When I smell silver, so I say, Father,
Or your ammunition.
your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Is that a Geiger counter? No, it's your fucking auntie. She's calling you on a phone. She doesn't realize she's like holding the microphone.
Okay, they said I should get some golden guns and stuff, but I didn't see that. And I'm about to leave this area, so I'm like, it's got to be sitting around somewhere.
Are you not wielding a golden gun? Did we not pick up a golden gun when we came in?
I don't think we picked one up. I saw they said we'd get a machine gun.
Oh, I didn't see a machine gun.
I thought it said it would be a golden machine gun. They didn't read that right.
Yeah, your gun is gold.
My gun is gold, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
The fight?
I'm drunk.
I didn't even notice you pick up the booze.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
All right. No biggie.
Did you say chat said you were going to pick up
No,
the
I thought it said that in the...
well, you need a machine gun for it to be gold.
Oh, it's...
Because it's like everything else in that room, cheat shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just thought that it would
Give
drop
it to you early.
Yeah, because it's like, hey, don't leave this area without this stuff.
Alcohol lowers salt levels.
Oh, yeah. Same thing from the last game.
That's unfortunate. Harvey's like, we should just jump. It's gonna kill us, but it'd be funny.
Oh, there's no saving.
Nope. That's weird.
That is weird. Oh, no.
To grab a freight hook, look at it and press.
Whoa.
What? That is the most fleeting ass. This is how this makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Magnets, how do they work? We'll never know.
They're magic.
Had one of those moments looking at all this fog going, man, it'll be really great when the next gen console's #1 problem to solve is memory speed. So that way we can do transparencies better for the first time since PS2.
Oh no, my shield broke.
Now, is this a prediction, Dan, saying they'll fix that problem? No, I'm saying that is a problem that they could fix. It's for people not keeping track. We're not going to have a leap in CPU performance like that probably ever again unless, you know, we get truly red-pilled in the console space and somebody goes ARM-based. I don't think anyone's going to fucking do that. At least not anytime soon. Oh, Uber King Kai actually has the #1 spot on gifts and subs because it clicked over to a new week.
Nice.
Apple gets back into the console market. Can we not pretend that first time counted? The Pippin really should not count. The Pippin should be remembered, but it should not be counted as a real console. Yo, don't you want salts?
I do. Where there's some on the ground back there?
Yeah, you passed by twice. It's on your right, on the ground. Right here. Go forward, left. Left, left, left. Yep. The Pippin isn't real. The Pippin can't hurt you. We ran out of Moore's Law. No more good CPUs. I mean, to be honest, I'm really impressed by the hybrid CPU approach that they use in the Intel stuff. So, hey, there's hope. Maybe the next consoles do something like that, right? And that actually would be really helpful for games.
Cool.
And in a console environment, you know exactly what the heterogeneous design of the CPU would be, right? You know you have this many performance cores and this many efficiency cores. You don't have to throw code at it and hope the OS sorts it out. In theory. I need to stress that. In theory. You can grab him with a gun for $5.15.
The developers of this remaster are in cahoots with magnifying glass manufacturers, clearly.
That's it.
Yes.
We figured it out.
Bioshock fucking branded magnifying glasses.
This is not the answer. As much as I support her goal.
Yeah, the heteronormativity of the console. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hellfire, all I'm getting is that you're damaged and watch too many videos on YouTube that are people rambling about video games. Hellfire's now getting flashbacks to Jim Sterling's ludonarrative dissonance video.
Yeah.
Of all the things.
Yeah, Hellfire, you should stop. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I bet if Microsoft makes a console, of course, it definitely does not have a bespoke way to schedule things for... If they make a console with a heterogeneous design for the CPU, right? Meaning, for people who don't know, meaning that there are cores that are designed to be performative cores. These cores are virtue signaling!
Jesus.
But yeah, performance-oriented cores, which clock higher and have meaner hardware, and then efficiency cores that can deal with more background task stuff. I bet the OS scheduler is what you get, and that there is no way to flag anything to do one or the other. I assume Sony, since their SDKs are usually so good in comparison to Microsoft's, I imagine theirs probably has a way to properly angle it.
Oh, wow. So we don't even get to carry health packs around anymore. It's just this can heal us here. That's weird.
Yeah, they took out manual saves and health packs. That's... All right. All right. You should buy a bunch of ammo with your $600.
I was pretty much maxed out, I think. I can go back and double check.
I mean, you did get that buff to carry a shitload, so...
Right.
Are you guys fed up with this console generation or something? This one or the one we're actually in? There are 3 generations you could mean by saying that. There's 7th gen, which is when it was made. 8th gen, which is what this port's for. And 9th gen, which is now.
I assume they just are like, why are you talking about what should be coming next? You should just be happy with what's here now. It shouldn't talk about the future.
Too, but that's a weird thing to assume. It's also weird because this is literally one of the only places you would ever hear someone talk about this.
Right.
Because most gaming outlets are dense and have no fucking idea how games work. Or systems or anything. We must be ever vigilant. Keep looking at the right palms of people around town. Gotta look for those letters. This one's fine. It says AB. He just likes abs. Upgrade shields to the max first as they recharge. Since they recharge, I assume is what revere sound means.
Right.
So do we upgrade shields with money?
No, we have to...
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, we figured that out. See, we didn't invest in it first because we didn't know how the shield mechanic worked. And they didn't give us the shield before they gave us all these things to upgrade a shitload of fuck. AB stands for a badass. The current gen. No. As the person who told you exactly how the Xbox One X would be made years in advance, long before Microsoft even intuited that, or implied, rather, it is my job to tell you what the next gen will probably be. I mean, shit, AMD is going to see a lot of performance in video games just from that design they have coming up. Do you not have the... Oh, yeah, you don't have salts.
Yeah, I don't have enough power.
If only you had bath salts!
Okay, the fire's pretty good at breaking them, thank God.
They're like, no, you need to possess every gun. We bowed the game for that. Yep. Comstock fights the serpents of nations! Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, we're gonna put some faces on this that aren't good. And yeah, we certainly fucking did. I'm holding out hope for people going risk-V. I don't think the console manufacturers will go risk-V. For anyone who says risk-5, I'm like, sure, yes, but I like saying risk-V.
What's that?
Oh man.
Don't worry about it.
To simplify, and it's not underselling it. You know how ARM is the thing?
Yeah.
Well, imagine someone else did an ARM, but instead of licensing the blocks from ARM, it was all open source as a concept.
Ah, okay.
So the idea is...
John looks booth and set. Where's his hammer?
One moment, I need to talk to Bob, guys. I'm just gonna mute us real quick so we can for 1 sec. I just had to. That made me think of a thing. We're.
I wish I could stop speaking about the Wise Casino sketch whenever John Will's booth comes up.
Calm down, I said calm down. I'm gonna do what I should have done a long time ago. Yeah, I can read your lips, Dan. No, you can't. Now you're fucked up. You know, honestly, Satan Lincoln is funny enough, but then they put the aura of God behind John Wilkes Booth.
Right. Maybe this game is amazing.
So, hey guys, I just had the thought of which one. I'm gonna say so far I think Hayes beats Bioshock Infinite at its own game. It didn't stop before saying a slur.
It didn't, yeah.
It pulled no punches.
And it convinced us it was smart by doing it. Right?
Yeah, that's what happened, Bob. Totally. Hey, Annie.
The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Funniest game ever made.
I know. I'm like, how did anyone play this and not?
Where we demonstrated to the sorrow below the true mission our founders have given us. And when the madmen and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate.
Oh, those are cool hoods.
Yeah, they're very
blue.
Non-subtle.
Mm-hmm. So Casey pointed something out to me after we beat Bioshock 1, like after I woke up from the death stream and stuff.
Yeah.
According to him, and I still didn't go back to look at it, in the ending of Bioshock 1, there is the only black person in Bioshock 1. One of the little sisters marries a black person, because if you look at the hand...
Oh, really?
I didn't even know.
I didn't notice either. All right.
I was like, Jesus, that's something. You're just like, there they are, they're real. One, right there, off screen.
Did not expect optional quests at all. All right.
Nice.
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 Oh, yeah, another...
Thank you, Arc Seaside, for tweeting this at me when I tweeted I didn't mean for us to play this during Black History Month. Bob. Ooh. There you go.
Patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you
Yes, this is our first playthrough.
Yeah, no.
We haven't seen any of this, which is why we keep cracking up.
And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
It's basically going to become a situation where they're going to treat Abraham Lincoln and anyone who wanted to free the slaves as the Ferengi.
Yes.
Or they're going to treat the people of Colombia as the Ferengi, and they're like, you let your blacks work and vote. Perverts. What I'm trying to say is Star Trek TNG 1 is very smart. The first season, oh yeah, brilliant stuff.
Uh-huh.
God, and hearing the behind the scenes. What is it? You guys should watch Trek Watch. Man, season 1 is so rough, says Silverman. You know, it's so rough it goes beyond even describing it with words. It's truly dire. Hey, Bob, I noticed we have 5 digits for how much money we can hold.
We do.
Do you think Do you think we can hold anywhere near that amount?
I sure hope so. Oh man, he's labeled the brain. Oh, it's gone.
No brain now. This seems random. I'm about to punch it over here, so.
Yeah, it goes by too fast.
Wait, Bob. Bob, go look at it again.
Okay.
Lower a bit. Because currently you're a little too. Okay. I need to. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I got it.
That's the first one. There's a second one. Shows the Native American brain. Okay.
No, it's the same diagram.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured it'd be something wildly racist.
See, I thought so too, but when we rolled through it the first time, I noticed it was the same fucking brain, and I'm like, okay, this isn't gonna do anything for me. They're not trying to scream commentary of, this is what their brain's like.
Sweet mother of Columbia.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
We worship the sword so that we might avenge you.
Well, glad you could be here, mostly, Megan.
Raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
New pants, headmaster. What's your head doing in your pants? They want you to assume the second one is racist. It goes too quick for you to confirm it's the same exact one. You say that, but I did that before I screen capped it. Like, that's the same diagram. Because that's the thing. Like, if anyone's ever seen stuff that's actually like that in history, they would not cut up the brain in the same shapes.
No.
They would do their best to imply, well, the majority of their brain's bad taste.
Oh, he's gone.
Damn, dude. Well then. I guess shooting him to death is really the only option because he moves too fast for Vigors.
Yeah, I think they want me to set the trap and then get him
That's
to run
true.
into
There
it.
is the trap one.
There we go.
So now we're playing Tecmo's Deception, the shooter. God, that would be so cool. Well,
More juice.
Oh man, I love bird juice. Let's fucking go. Haka, gamer! An ancient evil has awoken.
Press to summon murderous crows.
End of statement. You know, I bet originally, I'm willing to put money on it. Originally, Ken Levine had really long scripts for those.
Yeah.
And then they did playtests and they're like, Ken, they're spending 2 minutes listening to these fucking descriptions for these dual purpose powers.
Right.
Hey guys, I just heard panic screaming from the other room. You all doing? You guys doing fine in here?
Yeah, shooting crows is cooler than shooting bees. I don't know.
I like both. They're different things, right?
They are.
Talk to me when they do chickens.
You shoot chickens. They make like the cuckoo sounds in fucking Ocarina of Time. I can't deal with the 7th gen game saying shepherd this many times. It's
yeah, it's
kind of triggering me. I misread that. Because once again, the text is pretty small. I thought it said go to cannoli station.
Yeah, get some cannoli.
Yeah, you show up and they're like, Gabagool, it's the false shepherd.
That's another hook to keep going, but there's also something in here.
I mean, there wasn't anything racial about it, me, so no. Not yet. Maybe eventually. What if the new Bioshock witches were to be in Antarctica? Weird. I guess that makes sense, though. It's isolated. You could imagine a super secret society.
Yeah, it was like, I figured they'd just be like, well, we did water, air, now we need to do space.
Space?
Yeah, like you need to keep upping the ante and go to space.
Oh, I thought you were saying when I heard Antarctica, I thought space, and I'm like, how does that?
No, not at all.
But yeah, okay, yeah. Well, here's the thing: you can't do that. Prey exists. They did Prey 2017. You don't want to line up to be right behind that doing the same fucking thing.
You could be good. They probably couldn't be.
About a Bioshock game.
I know, right. But also, Prey is very different. Like, that's definitely a lot less about...
Genre-wise, it's in the same wheelhouse. It's trying to be the same fucking sort of thing.
But you could do a much different take on space. Oh my god, look at my hand. Ugh.
I actually didn't have time. I was looking into the background trying to look at fans and shit. But yeah, I'm just saying they wouldn't want to line up behind that. Because you know how execs are.
Yeah.
Once again, they didn't want to make Horizon because Enslaved exists. Those aren't even remotely the same thing.
Right. Did you want to play some to get used to it while it's still easy?
Nope.
Okay.
That'll be funny. I want to try to choke down the rest of this Diet Mountain Dew so I can drink water because for some reason it is just not working out for me today. Like the taste, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Dan has chosen points. Viridian JG says, no pipe dreams, no Dan.
It is weird when I hit to the end of an area. It's like, this is the end of the area. We will load now.
Yeah. Yeah, in the intro, like there's something that happened in the intro almost immediately where I was like, wow, that's going to be how this works. Okay. No wonder they were able to ship.
Right. Tired of using these.
Uncanny Mystery in Colombia. Colombia marvels and fears at unfamiliar sights. What is it? What are these astonishments which appear and disappear? Colombia's greatest mind isn't saying. Then.
Okay. This gold machine gun's hideous, by the way. I'm not sure if you
it looks just terrible. Causes the corpses of murder of crow's victims to become crow traps?
Okay, that's good.
Adds mini clusters for greater area of effect, range, and damage. So it turns your grenades into super grenades.
Right. These are very expensive. Jesus. What if I possess this thing first? What then?
Then you get $2.
Yeah, I was like, that wasn't worth it. All right. Okay.
I'm not sure what Skyfire's talking about. One moment. Mountain Dew Spark. Well, and while I agree it's pretty good, I still prefer Cheerwine. It remains the best thing you guys have ever gotten me to try. Have you tried owning an OLED? Because that's it. That's the pecking order, right? Cheerwine OLED. That's it.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Sorry. One of these costs like $1,500 or something. Poggle really says, "Stop that, damn." What can I say? What about a house? Man, I wish I could try owning a house.
Yeah, man.
I wish I could even try renting a house that was remotely affordable, but Dan, the ultimate influencer. I tried finding Cheerwine, but it was either out of stock in import stores or super expensive. I mean, yeah, Cheerwine's not the cheapest thing.
No.
I had Cheerwine. I have Cheerwine and an OLED, says Dia Diamond. What's the next step to godhood? Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the next step would be getting like an amazing headphone setup. I don't know what else you would put before that.
I don't know. Personally, I kind of like the studio monitors more than a headphone setup, just because wearing headphones constantly is not appealing.
Yeah. No, I feel you on that. I mean, a Mister is pretty great.
The Mister is really great. I need to use mine more.
If I were to rank the things I own by how awesome they are, I think the top 4 list would be my headphone setup / headphone. The CRT we got after years of searching.
Yes.
This really just any monitor that's high refresh rate, you know?
Right.
Because it really improves how it feels. And then this phone. That would be the top 4 things I own. Outside of, you know, Cheerwine and TV.
You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island.
Where's Dip Ships on that list? It doesn't rank, I'm sorry. It's nowhere near as good as Nolan.
Sorry, Booker. I didn't think you'd start talking. I didn't know that I was ruining your day by doing this.
Why did you do that to me? Why are you like this? So are you controlling your speed on the skyline? Because it just said the faster you move on a skyline, the harder it is for enemies to hit you.
I don't know. I didn't seem to be, but there might be something that I can adjust it with. Ooh. The juice. Juice Springsteen.
Quick question. How cheap are PS5 compatible SSDs now? I mean, they're cheap enough where you can more than double your storage for about 110, 120. So that's not bad.
Right. Okay, yeah, heading forward makes it go faster.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
As soon as the Mister has a solid PS1 core, I'm there, baby. I mean, not really, because if you're waiting for the PS1 core to get there, there's going to be another run on them.
Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff. And he
Why
left
would they
not a
not
thing
subtitle
walked
that?
I don't know.
You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another arc? For another time.
Whoa. He thinks he's Noah. Oh my god. I need a big label. Let me know how important that was.
It's probably in the art subtitles, but Bob left those on, right?
I did, yeah. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I turned it off.
I mean, if you didn't, then why are the subtitles there for the fucking...
Yeah, I turned that back off. Maybe, I don't know why you'd ever call that art.
That's art, baby. This is how I hope to die. A-posing straight to hell. He just floated off. Yep. I'll float again.
Elevation can probably reach it.
Pose away. Already, we're all a pose, alright. I backed my car into a cop car the other day. You know, it's okay, we a pose all the same. Hey, Bob, how's it going?
I think there was a button to tell me the way. Ready to get back up on the skyline? Oh, there's some hook up there. Whoa! All right.
You're like, I landed. Gets hit immediately. God damn it.
I had a banana. Nice.
I can sing basically any song on that album, Adam. The problem is Bob will be trapped here with me doing it.
Oh, okay.
How was Booker jumping like that? Magnets. We're really glad the game told us, so that way we could tell you.
Across the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington, hear my prayer.
So, okay, 1 second, Bob.
What's up?
If you, because you have the AD on your hand, are the false prophet.
Yeah.
And Comstock is the real prophet. Do you think you're wearing a fake beard?
How should we celebrate?
I don't think so. He's on the cover at least.
Oh, that's right. We see him clearly on the cover.
And also we see a reflection.
That's true. We did see the reflection and we did not see a fake beard.
He's got a little evil mustache, he said.
Oh, you're the false shepherd. He's
Yes.
the prophet. Okay.
The Pinkertons, the drink, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land.
Something's real creepy about referring to your daughter as your lamb.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt, as blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Jesus.
Oh. He's hitting you with mind bullets. Look out.
Right? Pulling the lever.
Hippo says, this is a great non-Bioshock game. How are you guys liking it so far? I don't know. Seems pretty Bioshock to me.
Right?
Hello, Giga Boys. I heard that this game has some really subtle symbolism in it. I don't think it's used a symbol once. I think it's just been yelling. Definitely want to keep an eye out. Okay, we'll stay ever vigilant. You're like, okay, they're praying. I'm gonna take all their guns.
Yes.
Thank you, Hippo, for how many months? 27. Christ.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
There it is.
I mean, this kind of is like... This is kind of like with Bioshock 2, where they had more fully realized environments.
Yeah.
Instead of just wet rectangular cube hallways.
Right.
So that's pretty neat, you know?
And then it controls like a video game should.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
man.
it's rough.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Said pointing a gun in the back of her head.
And she doesn't relax at all.
What's she praying to exactly? Okay, just
yeah,
an
the
image.
picture.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I like that there's no label there. There was a thing above this. Can you look up at it? S1 South 12 East 706. Got it. Okay. It's our coordinates.
Okay. I'm sure I can get this thing going.
Oh, there's a small one down here.
Everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to.
Amen.
And then he just floats away. Oh, well, okay. I think we may want to leave.
Yeah.
I'm glad we can run in this game.
Yeah.
First Bioshock game we can run in. Did that moment land for you?
No.
Okay. It's like something about that seemed weird and lacking impact. It should have been a cool moment, but since we spent seconds in that building, it was like, okay, I'll just... This isn't like, oh.
I didn't know, Van, you were right down there. I'm sorry.
It's okay, man. You did me. Good creep down there. Pop's fine. Oh, get in a good stretch.
Is she ready to be picked up?
Question, hey baby.
Okay. No, she was not.
You will know the false shepherd by his hat.
Excuse me?
And it's Bob drawn like lightning doing this.
Oh,
you want brushes?
No, I'm just like...
Come here.
The false shepherd, every poster of him should be the Gohan picture with Booker doing this.
Yeah.
Just a thumbs up at his face as he smirks.
He's doing the Max Payne smile with the Gohan thumb.
You can see the things on the letters on his hand too. It's
that
really good.
Gold.
Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
That would officially be our strongest 7th gen character ever.
Yes. It's like, how did you guys not give this a 10?
This dude's a fucking Chad. I appreciate that our main character's voiced, right?
Right.
Come here. Come here. Danny, I'm busy on stream. You gotta come to me if you want the brush. No, bring me the brush. Okay, I'll take Bob Diggins. She's having a good brush. Okay, it's the fridge. It does that. Know that by now. We've lived here for months. Okay. Adam the Fever says the main character. This isn't a giant creepy baby like in one. God, that's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a 7-foot tall baby. Find the group.
God.
Well, that's the game. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. Where are you gonna sit it down? And drown in flame the mountains of man. Okay, we've read.
Yeah, they keep putting that in.
They wrote a sentence.
You look like this?
Okay.
The main character of Contrast.
Too curvy, sorry. That is false. That's fan art of the main character.
Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of this better thing. They got locked upstairs, yes sir.
Infinite is over that this game has hard moral choices too. Dan, you must either pet Barney or pet Bano. Get it? The choices in this game are meaningless too. Man Ken Levine is a hack. I don't call other writers hacks lightly, but he is such a hack.
Well, thank you for the $5, GamerX27. I'm an already petting Benny. Excuse me?
Oh my god.
What's the thing in the Empire? Specimen morphology. What's the lower line? Does it have labels? No, it does not have labels. These levers have specific labels to them? Like below them? Okay, just numbers.
Yeah.
We have yet to meet them, Onion Lord, so we can't speak to our engagement here. Okay. All right. I'll come back a few times. Do you cast a shadow?
No.
Makes me sad. Then we put her back in the Disney vault. That'll teach her. We'll give her a crossword. That doesn't work. We tricked her with the giant Sudoku. That occupied her for about 2 decades.
Jesus.
So, Bob, which one's creepier to refer to your daughter as, specimen or lamb?
Lamb.
I will not do that, Gamer X. And I don't recommend anyone in chat. No music. This is Bioshock.
Right, gotta stay authentic.
What was on the second shelf? Because once you pass by the radio, it had another square pickup prompt. Search desk. Okay. You gotta keep an eye out for this prompt. It's so important. They let you know when you're staring at a thing you can't see.
Yes.
We just gave her 2 Wordles a day. That was enough to occupy her. Maybe I should send this and find out. That guy walks in, you've strapped yourself in it, he's like, sure. I would like an easy day.
Right?
Saturdays are for Comstocks. And Comstock's Skyboat. Sky Houseboat. You know, that's always the best way to fill out your report in giant red font on a blackboard.
And another to see it.
Okay. What was the low point on that label? Siphon installed. Okay.
But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle.
These are good speakers.
The Lord is calling me home.
The reverse speakers are sucking in sound.
Love in every tumor.
They delete music.
Stay on the
Yes.
train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Popped up for a second.
Yeah, 1 frame. Oh,
it was the button.
You could probably blow up Columbia if you started playing Budokai music off those speakers.
Door's gonna open. Okay.
Oh, hey, auto-saving.
Fancy.
It's like we're in a new level. I bet that elevator went a lot slower on the 7th-gen consoles.
That's where we need to go.
I'm gonna get dressed up.
Like beautiful.
One second. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. That's... Yep. Alright. Nothing.
You good? Okay.
That's her.
I honestly thought it was a mannequin of her at first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, her head is weirdly sized with the rest of her body.
Yeah, I remember her head looking different. Oh, that's cool, Right to Young. Right to Young is watching the stream with a new puppy.
Ooh.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
She's back.
I'm keeping an eye on her.
You can just always assume she's underfoot.
Yeah, she's not getting under my foot directly. It was real dire that last time. I think she was basically sitting on my wheel.
Yeah, no, that's bad for you. She's making sure the bottom of your chair's safe.
Whoa!
There was licensed music.
Yes, there was.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
Okay, Booker.
He's like, I don't care.
This job's getting worse all the time.
Licensed music jump scares. Everybody wants to claim your video. It's like they made these vignettes and they're like, how do we fit these in the game?
Right? Just gotta do it again.
It should just make insanely loud glass squeaky sounds. Is that it? Why is her hair so dark compared to the rest of her? That's interesting. Definitely a lighting issue. Okay, now it's not doing it. Here.
Library. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
He's really scared of this after earlier, you know, with the hook and flying everywhere.
Yeah, I'm like, how is this? Why is this so much worse here than it is everywhere else in the city?
Well, he might get blown off here, and then he might not have a hook really close to just fly to. No one can enter a room normally in a video game.
No.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? I'm not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you
This
out.
looks so weird here. Am I really this accustomed to the source filmmaker version of her face that everyone uses? Has every picture of her I've ever seen been fake?
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're
It's
too impatient.
hilarious.
That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me.
I remember her face looking better. I don't know.
This is hilarious. One moment, I'm just Google SFM Elizabeth Bioshock.
It's a way out.
The head shape, I feel like, from the models people use. It's a lot wider.
His job to keep me locked up in here.
This was a mistake, by the way, for anyone who's curious.
Yeah, of course. The people are like, make sure to turn safe search on.
Nosebleed says they changed her face. Okay. Google Bioshock Elizabeth E3 original. Yeah, okay, that's how I remember it looking.
Hurry!
One sec.
Call the elevator! The hell is that thing? Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Hello.
This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
I did not expect you to jump, I don't think.
Nah.
Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry! There's a door up here.
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
This music's really trying to sell this moment.
It is.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Were we supposed to get off there?
It didn't have any, like
highlighting?
Yeah, highlighting or gooey stuff. I don't think so. Oh no!
That might cause problems.
Oh no, the budget is burning on screen right now.
Yeah, that actually does remind me of Clockwork Chat. You're totally right. The giant mechano bird. Its proportions are actually pretty similar too. Oh, that's not great. Only she had like a corset made of metal, because then we could just drag her to us with the hook.
Did you do it?
Do it.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal to it.
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now.
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want! Anna? Anna?
Ta-da! Bob, would you like me to play so you get a break?
Sure. Let me see that original version of her though.
I really can't bring up that screen.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I would love to, but no. Luckily, I had already seen the things it brought up, but...
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah. Okay.
People in chat are saying she has DreamWorks face.
Where is she?
So I guess the water pressure was too heavy for the bird.
Yes, because his glass eye was pressurized for like low pressure.
Right.
Because high altitude. So the thought is he went what seemed like a moderate amount underwater, like 25 feet. And then it just imploded. Yeah, we know about Bread Boy.
And steal the money from kids. Yes, that's an important part of the building the universe of Bioshock gameplay.
Yeah. We're a main character. This is how we know.
Oh, this is Marco's favorite anime beach episode.
Weird how a lot of these beachgoers say literally nothing.
I'm looking for a young girl.
Oh, it's Walt Disney.
Who isn't, brother?
Thanks. A little creepy. Yeah, I feel like the speed at which you turn at first is a little too low. Like they didn't quite nail the speed ramp there.
Yeah, but it feels so much better than the other ones.
Yeah.
That wasn't funny. My daughter's Mystic Freaks. It's totally not totally.
Right.
All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
All he wants is the sweat off his brow. Like who says that? People in the 20s, apparently.
I'm looking for a young boy. Boy, sure, who isn't? Are you Brian Singer? Well, gotta go. Slide whistle sound.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about
Oh God, her hand.
Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should be a law.
The reflection is no longer hitting it. It was like weird and slimy. There we go.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Ooh. Columbia was the real Epstein Island. You bet your ass. I can't get near them.
Oh. They've gone too far.
I love Sky Beach. Okay. I guess we're gonna go that way after I talk to her. Got it. Hot dog for health. So, hey, Bob.
Hey.
That's the dance.
Oh my
That
God,
is the
that's
origins
the Bread
of
Boy
Bread
dance.
Boy.
Oh my God.
So they just use that default loop dance before you walk up.
Right.
But they apply it to a single child because they don't give them a partner to connect hands with. And then they put a piece of bread in their hand.
This is wonderful. Well, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
It's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay advanced, we can...
Let's go! Come on, let's go!
This is
Right now!
I feel like space technology was better by this point.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. I know Last of Us came out this year, the same year, but it, that's Naughty Dog.
But also that was like in-game cutscenes that are different.
That's
Actually,
true.
a lot of those were pre-rendered. Like a shitload of those were pre-rendered because they used it to cover loads.
Right.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Ugh.
God, it is. Is that the viewer icon? Don't mention face tech of the time. Now I'm just thinking of the LA Noir reactions.
Okay, that is funny though.
Yes. It's the new not viewers.
Fall
Yes.
into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Ooh, look at that. It's a really good light ray.
Yeah. I was gonna ask this was before or after Tangled. Yeah, that's what people in chat seem to be alleging of, like, they played the game and took her character traits. And I can kind of see it.
Mr. DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Guys.
Okay. Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Tangled was 2010.
So it would have been 3 years before this came out.
They're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this?
Go in the cage.
Bob, should we choose the cage?
No.
I feel like chat should choose.
We probably don't have much time.
I shouldn't rob chat of this.
It's gonna put up a timer soon, I bet. Oh, it's not doing it
I'm
this
like,
time?
Bob, what about this game and interacting with these two specifically?
The last one I did had a timer that was insanely short.
Okay.
And seeing her move her hands but keep these completely still is impressive. Like, she's got her fingertips so tense.
She's got chicken head hands where it just stabilizes. So her whole arm moves, but her wrist doesn't.
Right? This game is so smart. Did you get it?
No.
No.
Okay, poll's going up now. Bird up.
Are there multiple endings in this even?
I don't actually know. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, nice.
I thought the whole point was that no, it's just the one.
I mean, we were missing the two endings from Bioshock 1 were immaculate, right? We're definitely missing something by having only one ending now, right?
The funny thing is, we never even looked up Bioshock 2's endings.
No, we didn't. We just read
saw
about
the one
it in
we
chat.
saw, yeah. Why are all the polls so intense now? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, that was really close.
What do they want, Dan?
Well, it needs to officially end.
Oh, okay.
Because the timer ran out on my side, but my side doesn't match up with their side.
Weird.
That matches up with their side. Cage wins.
They want a cager? What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, put her in the cage.
The one on the left.
Are you sure?
I feel like shit like this definitely would have influenced an ending.
Yeah, for sure.
I expected the
Why would she even consider wearing a cage? Whatever.
She's like, I really want to go to Paris. What's that? You want me to get in a cage? Okay.
Something's going wrong. I'm not sure what.
Booker stares at his feet. Or where his feet would be.
Yes. Look, having the rendered feet is impossible.
It would be really funny if the just gonna eat some cotton candy. It would be really funny if that new Bioshock just controls insanely and smoothly, kind of like a Doom Eternal or something. It's just like this is so different. What have you made?
That would be funny.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now,
Okay, it was
steady.
highlighted. Squid Games.
Just this one. Come on.
Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, Pete. Just go home and dry yourself out.
I don't see the
Damn thing's locked.
Did you hear about the statue?
What happening right now is why point of interest prompts exist. Yeah. I feel like they even had some of those in 2.
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be.
I always address my patrons as sir and madam. Ah, yes. The Podlords. You know what? I'm just gonna put. I'm gonna zoom back in, and I'm gonna put up a. I'm gonna put up text that says "The Podlords" and just tweet this one moment.
Cue the music. Yeah, just play the song.
There we go.
God, I don't want to see those edited to be Busey. No. Sir Red Blaze 27. Corey Brown. Don't make the Podlords caricatures of white exceptionalism. But why not?
Okay, Bob. Here, I'm gonna hand this back to you while I tweet that.
Okay, I'll get going. So sad. Somehow I doubt this game is going to nail anything as well as Tangled did.
I mean, to be fair, it'll really help its case if we throw Comstock out of a fucking tower and he disintegrates before he hits the ground.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
You want back?
No, I'm still working.
Okay.
Just some foolishness, you know.
You can make jokes. You can play this game, Bob, please.
Oh my God! Is there really? Is that thing still here?
Which is weird because it wouldn't be a still in this case because Bioshock takes place in 1960, which is 48 years after this.
I found these silver cables. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring it back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
You thought you were safe. Yeah. Bob thought he had heard it enough between 1 and 2. He had not.
Yeah, no. It's apparently I never hear it enough.
I mean, you love it so much.
Gin. We don't need that.
I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
That thing I said I was gonna do a while ago.
Oh, you never went and did that. Uh-oh.
No, because the diet soda was in the way of the water.
Right. What do I have now? Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting rid of my have an insane amount of ammo.
Questions such as, don't you think those Stabuli folk have a valid claim to profit?
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Okay.
I know you.
Back at the lottery, you...
Ooh, a new shirt. Wow, that's... What do I have now, though? Oh, that's the same thing. I'm not taking it. I'm not doing it.
Without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Okay, so it's actually a couple from earlier. Man, are your apps painted on? Impressive work, honestly. Either that or you have a... You're wearing like a suit that is a chest.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
It's about 7:30.
Oh, thank you.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Okay. What's up? Either 2 or 3. I think there were 6 total.
Mr. DeWitt? Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Paper Tunes, for a 13-month streak of subs. Jesus. He just says B. Alright, this is the newest one.
Or a dimwit. Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon.
Isn't just, yeah, the letter. Bumpy subs.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
It's a good B.
I'm spinning. I'm spinning. She's not well. What do you mean not well?
Come and take a photograph.
I saw her run off a while ago. I don't know.
Chop down the
I don't know
cherry
where.
tree. Eat across the Delaware.
She's working, is she?
Yes, at a newspaper.
That's the modern woman, I suppose.
Doesn't make it right.
Subtle.
Annabelle? Excuse me? Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Was that Steve Blue shouting about Washington?
customer.
I wouldn't be surprised
Park's
he was here
closing.
too.
Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, okay, we can't help you with that. I'm sorry. There's nothing to stop you if you're going to jump back on the wagon. You've already been through it 1,000 times by now, I'm sure. We can't stop it.
Looks like rain.
Better rain than snow.
I
You want to watch out? I just swapped
Is he? Okay, I thought he was going to be doing the Quantum of Solace sweeping, where it's just completely above the ground.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, 1, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
Are you guys improving? It's like, why would you not know if you had sauerkraut? Okay. What is it, the kill zone area? Yeah, right? Okay, I'm following you, Elizabeth. Don't lead me astray.
Two
Ooh,
tickets
he's
for
got power
passage
up.
to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister,
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
Oh no!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
I should have drawn the weapon, apparently. They are all insane, okay? It's fine. I can kill them.
Get away from me! Let me out! Elizabeth! Stay away from me!
Oh, where'd you go? Saw her running up here. There's wall. We got turret. I think we got turret. Let's see, go back to this.
This game clouding on the movie Quantum of Solace.
Yes.
I feel like that's regrettable that I missed that. I saw people in chat confused, like, Quantum of Solace, like James Bond?
Yes, I should have elaborated. I'm sorry.
No, it's just really funny that it's like, yes. You guessed correctly. If you're curious, look up the clip that is Quantum of Solace sweeping.
It's impressive.
Okay.
This is the moment we trained for.
Sure. I have fed the beast.
Cool. Danny is
The day was not exact.
satisfied. Uh-oh.
The prophet's sight proves out again.
Man, that guy's really dead.
It must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Delete that text that says the pod lords now.
You don't think the pod lords are all about racial purity? You know, for some reason, I didn't think they just put it on a sign.
Just gonna tweet something real quick.
I wonder what the game is trying to say. Yeah, it's a mystery, Fox, Chad. It's a mystery. It confused all the game journalists for like a month, and then they realized, wait a second.
And we're back.
I know writers who use subtext. Cowards. Yeah. Yeah, they're all cowards. That's a pistol if you want to swap it out for one of your guns. But I figured machine gun and shotgun are probably better.
Yeah, probably. 3 deep, 5 me.
Yes.
Okay, so you came from this way.
Yes.
So you went that way first, but we haven't checked this way?
Right.
Okay.
Where is she?
You know, we can only have 2 guns, but I'm glad that we can have all the superpowers.
Yeah.
Oh, they were confused way longer than a month. Okay, 6 months. Because I remember those articles came out really shortly afterwards, like within the year.
Or
Like,
they're just like, wait, God, we got played like a goddamn fiddle. The First Lady's Aerodrome. They're like, she's in trouble over there. You should probably go over there. And I'm like, I'm looking at signs, dude.
This is important, obviously. Otherwise, you wouldn't have put the money in here.
I was hoping that every bench in the game was a bench you could sit down on, because I saw the prompt earlier, and I'm like, please, God, that'll be so funny.
Did we get the power up from a ticket boost? I didn't see a ticket boost around, but I'm sure if it's at a ticket boost, then we'll get another power or another chance to buy it.
She's like, oh God, he saw how sad I am. And that was after I got stabbed in the hand.
It was the other hand, though. So
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they stabbed you right in the
AD.
curse mark. Yes.
Oh no.
Those people.
Elizabeth.
You're a monster.
What did you think was gonna happen? What? Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Fine, Elizabeth, they were insane. Exactly. Just tell her that. Ugh.
Let me see your hand.
Hey, at least they did the vertical instead of like across, because that would really fuck you up.
Right.
It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
Holy shit, she's fast. Damn. Bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my
What?
best to use it. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Simply tape your hands. Yeah, that works.
Oh man, that's interesting.
Yeah, you ready to leave the area?
Yeah, that's interesting. The answer's no, because there are things to loot and things to stare at. Okay, we got the cannoli station. Ernest Eagle! You know, I wish those birds and that weird thing that fucking Florida boomer made, where it's like, it's a bird military, flamingo military. I wish that artwork looked like this. That would have been awesome.
Jesus.
That
I
would've been
forgot
really
about
good.
that thing.
Yeah, we've brought it up on a few streams, so anyone who caught the last time, they get the full context. Anyone who didn't, whatever, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a ticket booth sitting around here.
Yeah, I don't think there is. Just a bunch of trash cans. Okay, I leave now. Goodbye. Fade to dark. I like the drawing much more than the real bird.
Devo asks, why is chat Tracer?
That's Elizabeth. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Hair that's curled. Big nose.
I don't know what you're trying to point out, Dan.
Tiny hat. What a weirdly small hat for a child to have.
I have no idea what you're trying to point out.
Let's see. Blonde. Very strong. Upstanding. And I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know what your
that
deal
one,
is.
that one's just also there. They're not the dimwit. They're just someone else.
No, they're the dimwit. Because he's asleep at his post.
Oh, yes. Okay.
They're like, are you a dimwit or a duke? And Bob's like, that one's dimwit, right? And I'm like, no, that's just a Jew. He's shooting money out of his hands.
I thought that the dimwit would be the Jew, okay?
No, they don't even want to talk about him.
Yeah, no.
You're not allowed to be him.
No.
You only get to be these two. Which honestly, let me be fucking straight. I wish I was that guy. Like, sure, I'll be an idiot. I get to sleep. Bioshock 2 taught us that being an idiot is really fucking awesome, actually.
Right? Man.
I wish I was stupid.
Her insanity over that is really good.
That is really, really good. When you phrase it out of context, because I saw somebody put, that's just a Jew hyphen Dan video games, that comes off as like the only human.
Yes. Oh, the viewer count's working now?
No way. No, it isn't.
That's what Rado was saying.
Nah, they're lying.
Oh, wow.
The number isn't even there. Wait. Actually, it looks like it could be a number other than 0 back there. That does look like a 2. Sorry, Bob. You're going to have to take this gameplay-intensive moment.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be so much gameplay.
Gameplay.
What a vendor.
I can't tell you how many times people have tweeted at me the Garth Marenghi I know writers who use subtext.
Oh, wow. We could use clip size for pistol. Do we don't even have a pistol right now?
We went live with this game and my just replies on Twitter started filling with it nonstop.
That makes sense. And a lockpick. There are 5 more for playing Industrial Revolution.
Well, thank you guys for actually letting me know it was working. I don't know what changed. It's, you know, I didn't do anything.
It's random. Like everything.
Soldiers Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No.
It's just like the theme park in Bioshock 2. Oh my god. Let's see, in the sky, impossible. The great lady of science shows off her wonders.
How does that darn thing fly? Rockets, balloons, balloons? Quantum mechanics, says the little lady. We say it's more up.
Oh, it's gone.
They're trying to find Dracula. That's why they're like, shows off her amazing technology. Bam. Hey, Bob, I can take it.
Sure.
I finished reframing things so that way, you know, Elizabeth is out of the way of the viewer counter. That's where it came from. No. No, my eyes are darting everywhere.
Hey, there's a lock over there.
Oh, we have 8 lockpicks?
Yeah. That was something about one of the DLCs gave us extra lockpicks. Yeah, I know, right?
That makes me go, aren't all these going to be optional, basically?
Mm-hmm.
I say basically because I feel like this one was supposed to be. Here's the lockpick right next to it. So that way you get used to that.
Right. I sing for Antarctoria. Whoa. She threw that money to you from insane distances.
Nice.
Nice. Needs to make the full, like, Coca-Cola commercial sound effects fully for it.
Yes, I don't know why they didn't. That seems dumb.
Booker Catch shows a rat. No.
Think you can crack this one open?
Come on, give me something.
Ow, 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 ow. Start jamming the lockpick up my ass. I don't know what made her do that. So we have enough money for those upgrades.
Yeah, if we ever find one of those things again. Ooh, a carbine. Nice.
I feel like a carbine might be better than a machine gun.
I would think so. But
we got the close range and the long range.
Right.
Yeah, I think this is ideal.
Hey, Vanny.
I think it's weird that we have a gun rack of carbines and I can't max out my ammo on carbines.
Right.
Do you think anyone's going to be like, you guys rushed through this one way too fast? Like they did with the others? Because I feel like, honestly, we're looking at everything in every room.
Yeah, we're trying.
Guys didn't stare at the ceiling and move around slowly. Bird hand.
Remember in the Bioshock where you carry all the weapons? Yeah. It does just seem weird. But hey, you get to carry all the powers at least. And the game feels like so much better. It's ludicrous.
Shut up tight. Now how are we going to get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
It is weird that there's still weapon upgrades when it's like you can only have them at certain times. Like that's dumb. If anything, you're giving this one too much attention.
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
I don't know. They're actually eye-catching things in the environment to go look at.
Yeah.
Instead of
one doesn't
wet.
really have a whole lot of things to look at.
One is really just like pick up the audio log and stand in place while listening to it over and over again.
Yes. Give me that salt. Yeah, besides, when a game's this funny, you guys, why would we rush through it?
It's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. Doyle.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
Oh, she called you Mr. Doyle. I was like, that's not even your name.
Take a look around the boardwalk. I suppose a like this might have much.
Yeah, it's so weird that.
I worked hard for that.
Hey, he said, wow, it was actually stealing. Yeah, he noticed.
Really?
He's a powerful man.
Big game hunter, 1 out of 100.
What?
Yeah, it popped up with that when I murdered this man.
Was he super powered? Like
Was he in fact a stag? I don't understand.
Oh my god, he was insane. Yeah, clearly. No ice cream man would want cash. Everyone in the store is surprisingly fine with what happened.
I mean, they're on the ground cowering, but
yeah, they're not running or anything.
They're not running out.
Yeah, I think someone's gonna shoot you in the back.
Yeah, I don't care. This face she's making is hilarious. Okay, now back to her face. Oh god, stop shooting me. I'm trying to look at her face. Come on, guys. See, they get the super zoom in, Bob, so it's even better.
Jesus.
Thinking real hard about this symbolism. Okay, there we go.
Benny disappeared again.
Benny, parentheses, terrorista.
Yes.
Benny Rojas. Sure. Sure.
The Super Mario 64 boot screen, yeah, just... You can stretch her lip.
You stretch her cheekbones.
It's like... That face should be an emo, says RT Young.
Yeah, no, it was really good. You guys need to clip that so that way I can come back later and get, like, a higher quality screen grab.
Would you have liked Bioshock 1 more if the city wasn't abandoned and it still had people like there are?
I would like it more if it wasn't rectangular hallways for most of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, having notable environments helps a lot.
I guess.
Call it Biopog.
That would be really fucking funny. I could actually edit that emote pretty fast and get it done, but I would have to stop playing.
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
I don't read. Don't make fun of me. Don't read or can't read. Hey, none of that.
But then it has the optimal hallway is rectangular. Okay, so we could upgrade either of these.
Yeah, which one did you want?
I don't know.
I feel like this one makes more sense. If you're throwing a grenade, you want the multi-grenade.
Yeah, that's true. The other ones turn into more crows, which is...
Well, they seem to be crow traps, meaning like their corpse will become a trap that is powered by crows.
Right, so we can just do the Devil Kiss one. That's fine. Just extra explosions sound good. Someone's birds wear cooler. This is Bimblewort. Hey, Danny's back.
We'll get the other one eventually.
Right.
How do I change powers? L1?
Hold R1.
R1.
Yeah, and then you can swatch them. And I think it's the last two that are selected is just swap between, which is thank you.
Oh,
but
interesting. It's not the two most recent. It is two different slots. Interesting. Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a different way of doing it. I was actually expecting to be like the quick swap in a game.
Yeah, I mean, either way is better than cycling like it did in the last two games. Because that felt awful.
The last two Bioshock games felt awful?
I know, right?
This is news to me.
I'm a independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Not something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers stood to strike?
Settle? Oh, that's a word for it.
So Booker DeWitt is the arm of Union Busters.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, man. Oof.
I'm glad we're playing as morally gray.
God, the thought of that was already happening in 1910.
Yeah, of course it was. God.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, of course it was.
Nothing ever changed.
Those guys did it more hardcore than anyone ever did.
Right. Oh no. Whoa, was one of those kids going in and out of reality in front of you? Okay, I think the hat just glitched.
Sing the country song. Sing the state song.
Just let the children enjoy the show as long as they like.
Oh no!
You're good. Go back to sleep.
Kill them all, Peter. Is Sam Blue Hawk? He's insane, yes.
She died. How? Giving birth.
You have a child?
No.
Cannoli to the First Lady Aerodrome. The stream kills fascists? Jesus. Yeah, that would be on laptop around the time this game was made.
These seem to be the trolls that summoned.
Actually, I guess that was a little later.
You fry your own face off.
I want to take my face.
How are we gonna find
We got to talk about these volume levels.
Right?
This is how bad it is. Okay. We're going to try that.
Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
The Hall of Heroes?
The Museum of Natural History.
The Great Hall of Justice.
Okay, let's go. Do 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 do.
No point hiding. I'll tear your head off.
I would appreciate if you guys stopped doing that.
Why would you stop? Yes, Dexter's dad founded the Flying City of Columbia so he could golf and eat muffins outside of mom's jurisdiction.
Columbians are for dads.
Wow, so all women are a changer? What a Chad. Yeah, this is... Dude's too powerful. Remember to use vigor. So it's like the guns seem to work fine. I don't know.
They're like, no, use the cool powers. Elizabeth, you were leading me somewhere. Can we get back to it?
I think hitting up on the D-pad just has an arrow to where to go next. Better right. Was that another door?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one we literally used
it's
to
the same
upgrade
one?
these. Yeah.
Okay.
This door was closed before. I had to go out there and have the moment. And then
Right.
come back.
Oh, she's sad.
Avenger,
Something wrong?
get Birdman coffee.
Nothing I can't fix.
Investigate.
Columbia's for dad. His dad's plantation.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Hex maniac.
God. I don't suppose you've
Come
got
with
an airship
us.
in there?
I don't think so.
Booker's like, she's really unsettling. Can we put her back?
Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
She summons a copy of you Turf Masters. Yeah, it's really amazing.
But it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along.
Oh, it was because I was moving.
Have it your way.
No, that doesn't.
It was from your hand that was on fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you have the fire plasmid equipped. Or whatever they're called. Vigor.
Yes.
Oh, is there a poster that has very subtle foreshadowing? Let's go look.
I mean, there was the songbird right behind
Oh,
her in the elevator.
just that? Oh my god, yeah. Summon a copy of Scalebound.
Ew.
Dewey should be freaking out a lot more over that. Like, he should be screaming.
Press to launch your enemies into the air.
Or Sans, yep.
Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Why does the horse thing do either of those?
I don't know. It did early, though, so we just have to accept it.
Yeah, I don't care.
But it makes them float in midair and be like, oh, don't shoot me.
And then you shoot them, and then they're like, oh, I'm dead now.
We will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now.
L1 is the button to use Vigors?
Yes.
Slate, son of a bitch.
That worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it did.
Thank you, cluster grenade.
Not worse than I prefer enemies on the ground in my hand normal. I don't think there's a way to make your hand normal in this game.
Jesus. Can't even fucking see you. Jesus.
Kevin's was saying that the traps are helpful in 2, but not really useful in this one. I'm like, do you mean the gun that laid traps in 2? Or was there something else?
No, there was a trap type thing.
Okay.
I didn't use it even once.
Right. There's no hand motion
there
to
is,
Dave do it.
There was that ammo type for the main pistol that was trapped, so they could have meant that too, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Booker's used to having really chapped skin, you know.
I don't know available line. I feel like there's a big difference between chugging these to get weird powers and then just Elizabeth's over here tearing open holes in reality and maybe not wanting to confront that.
He's like, that's quirky.
Like,
all right.
Seems really dangerous.
It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Why did it?
It's done.
Where do you see a box of chocolate? It was behind me, and it was opening it with the back of my head. Banana.
Waiting for this game to actually comment on Vigors being a thing at all beyond Bioshock has powers. Yeah, no, it is weird that they just are here.
Oh, god damn it.
And you can open that menu anytime, at least. You don't have to.
Yeah, but then I would have to know everything we actually have to notice what's new.
I know,
and
right?
What it went under. I think it was. It was an armor.
Yeah, it was an armor.
I thought actually
so
no,
it
was a different color. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was a hat. None of these is that new? No, none of these are new.
Yeah, it might be new. I don't remember reading that before.
Well, whatever. Yeah, I really didn't get to look at it before I accidentally mashed through. Because I hit square twice really fast, and it just sat on the screen for a second. And I went, yeah, you hit it. You already hit it. Can I hit a button to just say things to my waifu?
Yeah, I don't know if you have a waifu button. They didn't have that technology yet, I guess.
What a misstep. What a misstep. Should have canceled the game.
I
thought there was going to be a back way around this. Oh.
Yeah, maybe there we
Wabbit season. Oh, wow. You just took that shotgun shell at point blank and... Yeah, it hurt you, but, like, you didn't care.
Right.
Okay.
Jeez.
Second thought. I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air. They shut down
Oh no, it's Dr. Crows. Looks like we need an influx of crows.
This is going to be fantastic.
Hope you like this Raven boss. Yeah, he's gonna keep showing up. Is that a problem?
Could find some ammunition lying around. Sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
You can't tap the crows 0 out of 10.
Is it though?
Guess you need to go the other direction. I think you need to jump off and jump back on going that way. Because it has a little arrow.
Whoosh.
I don't know. I think that bees are. Dr. Bees would probably win. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Like that's.
Sorry guys.
I actually know the fellow. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Wait, is Elizabeth just using her bare hand? There's no way to go on the rails. Oh, that replaced your gun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is him.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shot jack and get the hell out of here.
Sorry, the shotgun's too helpful.
Right.
Oh,
that's how I cheesed the game while sniping for the win. Yeah, that makes sense. Giving the main character a powerful sniper rifle and decent controls is dangerous in any game, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna go to Skyhook. That makes more sense. I thought she did. I was like, with Chad, there's no way.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Whoosh. What?
Yeah, this might be the ideal weapon combination of just shotgun and sniper.
Yeah, shoddy sniper.
Yeah, there's a reason. Usually, in games where you get a sniper rifle like this, you have very limited ammo. I wonder if they're going to stop you.
Something tells me nothing in this game is going to stop us.
Right? But you should play on easy mode, though.
How absurd. One might say the remaster comes in easy mode by default.
It's true.
They're like, use your vigor, and I'm like, I have a sniper rifle. Like, why would I use these grenades and crows? And I'm like, or hide behind the shelf and kill them in one shot.
Right. Elizabeth also keep throwing you ammo. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine they just didn't want to make the game all about the vigors again. Like, there's so much of Bioshock 1 that's about the little sisters and the atom. They're like, we don't need to.
Who needs the power company? Does your life need a jolt? Try Fink's MFG shock jockey. Thanks, Mr. Fink. By channeling the powers of hell. Uh-huh. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I'm going to do something real quick over here.
Sure. The Hall of Heroes.
Hall of Heroes.
Takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
So, will I have to fight George Washington? Let's see. Find Shock Jockey. The Hall of Heroes. Ooh, we got another vendor. What do you got? Crow Trap Aid. Okay, so it's the same thing as before. And this one's just going to be ammo, right? Clip increase for pistol. Damage boost for Carmine. Damage boost for RPG. Oh, we get an RPG at some point.
That's awesome.
Machine gun accuracy boost and clip size increase for RPG. Okay, we don't even have the RPG yet, so I'm going to just hold off because that would make sense, maybe, but I feel like we have to replace the sniper, which seems broken.
Yeah, no, don't.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking.
Her eyes rolled to the back of her head. There, they're doing it again.
Oh my god. Okay, keep it here.
Deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them. I need not live to see it.
Well, that's
We just watched Planet of the Apes 5.
Yeah.
Yesterday. Do you think this game is going to end up being smarter or dumber than that?
I think about the same personally.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that face on Twitter. Why wouldn't I?
Let's see. Possession. There we go. Get some money off of this thing. So I can just refill my salt right here. Nom nom. All right. Yeah, sure, gross. I was like, why is my shadow so womanly? And then Elizabeth walks up and was like, okay.
Damn, I look nice.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
I like having the power of birds.
Yeah. Understandable.
We had cake.
So, what was that text that was written across the room on the ceiling-ish area?
Just give us the
Yeah,
shock
that
jockey.
behind it.
Oh, behind it.
Yeah.
You will give my men a soldier.
The soldiers don't fight wars, men do. Tin soldiers
Yeah, tin
don't.
soldiers.
Okay. Huh, I thought this segment was later. Yeah, I just did a check on a long play to see how fast we're going through this because I was like, what the? Like, I feel like we're burning through content really fast. It's like the exact opposite of Bioshock 1.
Right.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, somebody asked me much earlier.
Yeah.
I should look it up to see exactly how long the beat said.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages.
11 and a half hours.
Right
Okay.
materials aren't always
Which, yeah, it seems like that's about what we're gonna hit.
What do you
Oh,
got?
it feels so good to be
That's some
back. How should we celebrate?
Oh my god.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Propaganda jump scare.
Yeah, right? What we got? New pants.
New pants. Oh, okay, cool. You get health back when killing them when you're wrecked.
That makes more sense, yeah. I think. Getting more health for killing VOs? I think so.
If you think so.
Well,
I
went very low on health, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're mostly...
We're mostly full health. It's hanging back murdering guys.
That, two, I don't know that we're low health very often.
Right.
Like, we're low shield occasionally.
Oh, hey.
All right, goodbye. I can take it back if you want, though. I fixed things over here. I got that great picture of Elizabeth on Twitter. Might become you guys if you don't watch out.
Yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Okay. Thank you, George Washington.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Pekin.
That is not how windmills work!
Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice? This is it, man!
Jesus is worse than I remember. I mean, it seems like...
The game.
The game, yeah.
Oh, that worked out all right, and that's why we keep the shotgun.
Right?
That was absurd.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
No, look at my racist environments more and then.
And credit me for it.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
You know, I remember people telling me it was like you go on a fun... They were being sarcastic. You go on a fun exhibit and you have to do this part and then leave that part and then do the other part. And there's no real motivation for that. You just have to. The guy told us to.
You need to go look at all these things I did. Check
Be
out my
immersed in the
diorama.
racism.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, thank you. Are you trying to sell me chewing tobacco or gum?
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead.
I bet if I cross this threshold.
It's off, yeah.
You were there. At Wounded Knee.
Yep, it closed behind me.
Yep.
I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. Let's come, stop. Take them! Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if I told you true.
Good shotgun.
Yeah, no, it just ends everything in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not too certain we're ever going to switch off of Shoddy Sniper. I think this is the rest of the game.
I know, right?
It's a real shame. My birds really just help me find the enemy.
Yeah, they locate them, distract them for a moment so you can shotgun them.
Oh, you're an important one.
Even at range is all right. Yeah, no, it seems ludicrous. This is medium. This is regular difficulty.
For this, I have no quarrel with these men. Heroes never ask. I never claimed to be no hero. Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
Yep.
Go shoot the rest of my existence. It's almost over.
What does it mean, Elizabeth? Every 10 seconds.
Cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah.
What?
That's a lot.
Damn it.
I
wanted to stack that, the electric one, and range.
Yeah, I think it's more important than knocking them back because it just gets you right to them. But maybe.
Yeah. We'll try it.
Yeah, sure.
What's the other one called? Bull Rush? Okay, we'll keep it.
What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
Is that a rocket launcher?
Yeah.
I
I know,
don't
right?
know.
You want to pick it up for like 10 seconds, but then you're worried a door closes behind you.
Right.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Things ever get truly dicey?
RPG sucks so bad. Okay, thank you, Kevin.
Okay, leave this as birds. Switch to the other one. I feel like they did this backwards. Because this is shooting the Vigors.
Yeah, it would make more sense to have both shooting things on the right side.
Yeah. Yeah, elsewise, this control scheme's okay.
Yeah.
You know, this non-default control scheme.
Right. That default one seemed horrible.
You know what? I know there's a bottle of booze back here. I call it booze, but you know, it's salt.
Yeah, the bigger juice.
There's bath salts back here. It's too bad this game actually has booze and it sucks. Nothing in your lunchbox. You know what's cool about Columbia?
What's that?
It feels like a real city and lived in.
Yeah, that does help.
I assume that's back this way because I'm all out of memorial. Oh, no, never mind. There's one in the center. I didn't even notice that one.
Oh no.
I'm Bob.
What's up?
I think our quick play was of this fucking museum.
Probably. I vaguely remember it.
What Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Yes, Netbird. It's deep. Okay? You just have to accept that.
Lady Comstock had the miracle
In
child.
the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
I wonder if this lady we found in the tower locked up there could be his child.
Impossible.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
Yeah, I didn't even realize this game was going to play coy about that because I thought it was really obvious from the beginning.
Right.
Come on, lady. The seed of the prophet. The prophet took his seed to a place of refuge.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne.
Is that the bird? No, that's statue. Okay.
The mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Need some help with this?
They're like, if we put a lock on it, you have to wait for her to finish talking in order to open it, which means you can't skip this important dialogue. Good level design.
We're playing the DLC after this. Not today.
Yeah, not today. Because we also need to do Minerva's Den.
Right.
What's up?
Sure is Bioshock in here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Couldn't even tell. The prophet, bearer of the sword, brought his wrath down upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi. He pursued them relentlessly. He pursues them relentlessly to this day.
Take
All
that,
right.
Vox.
We have nothing to say in this room. Goodbye.
Is Peter trying to shoot her or near her to interrupt her talking so they do stuff quicker?
yeah.
Oh my god.
I have seen that. Hey, a fucking video game where someone goes, wait a minute. I can fit through these bars. Okay. I'll be over here and sad.
Oh, hold square to look.
Do you see that hook?
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Open it.
I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing.
Do I need to get
See
close
those
to the
tears?
terror?
We
Because
can
I'm...
use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
I kind of want the terror.
Yeah, that sounds way more useful, honestly. Is it shooting? Okay, now
Okay,
it's
there we
shooting.
go.
Why not jump the gate? There were no magnets yet. We need the magnet hook.
Yellow gem deactivate.
Great.
Great.
Think you can stop me?
Oh god. Wait, what? Why is that not hitting? How far to the side of this fucking thing do I need to stand before that man takes a bullet? Shit. There we go. Oh, he just has a giant health bar. No,
Oh,
no, the first few were missing. Never mind.
It's like, I wouldn't put it past it. The last two games had just, hey, this guy's got a giant health bar, like, constantly.
Yeah, no, it really was just they were all missing despite me nailing him directly in the chest.
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate!
I don't think we'll ever use the pistol again.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think the collision box on the walls was the problem.
Right. Not exactly uncommon.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
Oh, okay, it was hell. Was that the shock jockey vial just on that table?
No.
No? Okay.
Please shut up.
One at a time, please.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
This filler man is insane.
Almost got him in one go.
For a second, I thought that he sounded like a.
There we go. Yeah, I stacked that pretty well. Oh wait, I already have that.
Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our souls.
That was supposed to be difficult.
Yes.
He's coming for me.
It's over now. That was that moment. That was nuts.
What we came for.
What even?
Right.
What? Why did they design all of that if that's how that plays out?
Maybe we're just insanely powerful because of those things.
Now chat's saying it wasn't even hard on hard mode.
Okay. There you go. Then yeah, no, this is medium. We're not doing easy or anything.
Oh.
They did give us some bonuses, but I don't feel like they had that much in that fight. I thought that the Washington robot was going to do a Kennedy impression, like from Clone High.
That would be really funny. That's not. That dude wasn't even.
Right?
Slate. He's here.
Subdue Slate.
we seriously walking all the way back out to?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates of Peking. Slate!
I'm number one.
But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Can we start fighting?
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
No.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Okay. Now jump down one at a time and get sniped, boys.
Where are we dropping one at a time, boys?
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Where's he gonna come from now? They're right on top of me? That'd be really unfortunate.
Right. Oh no.
Okay.
This is just the Arkham Asylum Joker boss. Oh no. It's not there yet.
He almost got me, you know?
What if I just blew myself up like a mile away?
Aim for the overhang, or aim for the bushes.
Come on now, DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys.
Thank you for a coin. Okay, bye, gang.
What if we listen to more vlogs from Slate while we're trying to fight him? Could we not?
You guys can't enter this room, can you?
The Lord's judges, I act.
What guns have you guys been upgraded? None yet. Because we found that these two guns seem to be the best that we're going to find. And we haven't found any upgrades for them, so why waste money on stuff we aren't going to use?
That'll do.
You got anyone else? Hello?
Come on, DeWitt. Show me what you're made of.
You ran out of dudes again.
Yeah, right?
What's next? Your balls to my foot technique?
Was he trained wrong as a joke?
God, it's coming off as that, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, he's promising these guys a warrior's a soldier's death.
That's true.
And he's getting it. Like, you're being very efficient about it, too.
Oh. So after I kill them, do these disappear? Is that the name of the game here?
I think they just... You can shoot them, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm not even sure I needed to fight those guys.
They screwed up their difficulty balance by letting you play a 60. Possible.
Yeah, and by using the better control scheme.
Right.
Because, man, that other one's like, aim down the sights with R3.
Yeah.
And that's rough.
Right, it's like, what were you thinking? It was 2013. Get a clue.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's dire.
Oh, is he dead? Did you get him?
I didn't really get him. I shot him once with a sniper rifle before he ran away.
Eat everything that's on your plate. Finish it.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, moral
like
choice.
A pollable moment.
Yes. What do we do, chat? Hard difficulty to randomize your controls. That would be hilarious.
Oh, man, that's a good stretch.
Should we kill or spare this old racist?
We just don't know.
Morally gray, guys. We've only murdered every one of his subordinates.
Every video game ever.
Yep. I voted for Brain.
That's good. I voted for not Brain.
Like, late in Bioshock 2, like, those people you had the choice of killing felt a lot more like they didn't feel like they were necessarily evil. It was just like, okay, this guy did something bad in his past, but he's trying now just to live and like get by it.
Yeah, I think Kill's gonna win this one, Bob. Shock. Yeah, I.
But he wants to die. Yeah, that's true.
You're giving him what? You're giving him what he wants, Jet. Bang! Does it really abruptly?
They haven't changed you, Booker. Not one bit.
Then she said nothing.
Yeah.
This better be worth it, Slade.
Check this out, Elizabeth. Yes. Ugh.
Then he starts clapping.
That was a mistake. I should not have clapped.
Man, yeah, that's a good point. I watched 3 fucking movies last night. I just thought about that. I'm like, oh, that's right. We watched Flight of the Apes 5, and then I watched 2 more movies. Christ. That's what I did instead of sleeping. It was very smart. And definitely a choice. Shocking traps. These traps connect to form... Okay, so the thing he did on the way
doing.
in, so, okay, cool.
That's cool, yeah.
I suppose it was mercy. Comstock's men would have taken him.
I suppose it was.
Do you ever get
What?
used to it?
I guess, yeah.
Killing.
Where's the button to say yes?
Yeah. You need to say it exactly like Skinner.
Okay.
The cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. She's not honorable, not like John Wilkes Booth is.
No, right?
I was aiming 3 feet to the right of him and it blew off his head. That's incredible.
Right? This is how a shotgun should be.
Honestly, yes. Real good. Real good.
Does God of War include the PSP
It
games?
includes literally
Yes.
everything.
Yeah, it's all of it.
That's why it comes out to about 72 hours.
Yeah.
And we're assuming we're going to match up pretty close to the how long to... Oh, God. I love lightning powers in video games. And this actually feels good, which I feel like the Plasmid didn't.
No, it didn't, because you hit the button, then you held your hand out, waited 10 seconds, and then shot.
Yeah.
It was awful.
I feel like that was the gen when people figured out, yeah, you need to not worry about making this fancy animation, worry about how it feels to fucking use.
Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
Like that, as in, that's the gen where we learned that by the end.
Look,
That mistake was made too many times in the middle of it.
Right.
said, less you know about me, the better.
Oh yeah, we've seen the melee finisher a few times, but it just hasn't come up because we keep killing people with the shotgun before there's low enough health to do it. So God of War must include Mod Nation Racers.
Of course.
What? Come on. At least ask for Mortal Kombat or something. It's all on point. Including Betrayal of Phone God of War game.
I actually owned that. I have yet to see if I can get that running modern.
Right, yeah, I don't know if there's any...
Because I played it on an actual Nokia back in the day. It's really not that bad. It's so much better than that Castlevania game.
Right.
In fact, there's a really good chance in that Order of Souls... Damn it.
Is that a, flying turret you can summon?
Do it.
Do it.
You don't get to say that. That's your name.
Didn't the Soul Calibur have Kratos in it?
Yeah, I was going to say Soul Calibur had Kratos in it, and we're totally cool with playing that for a bit. Variety stream, just like Ape Escape month.
Right.
Remember months where we had to do variety streams because the franchises were big enough where it made sense.
We'll do it in release order, not canonical order, because that's
no,
a
fuck
nightmare.
chronological order. That shit's only good if you're doing like your third playthrough or something.
Right. Isn't Kratos in a golf game? Yes, he's in Hot Shots Golf.
Yeah. So we may do that too. It depends on which Hot Shots he's in.
I think it's in the only PS3 one, which I think has become rare and hard to find now, but I'm not sure.
In the event that it isn't, you know, procurable,
right,
in a moderately sane way, we have means.
There's a boss fight in Shovel Knight. It's true. That'd be cool to try and do. I don't know
Plus
when it
we've been
unlocks.
wanting to. Yeah, we may not. Oh no.
Luckily, there wasn't much punishment for that.
Let me search his corpse from all the way over here.
Yes, of course we're gonna do a PlayStation All-Star stream again. We still need to go back to that for like 10 games at this point.
Yeah, at this point it's an absurd amount of games. Return to Soldier's Field and power up. Okay. Silly me. Sorry, everyone. Wait.
Oh, we can't go through that.
This isn't the right one.
I guess goes to that one on the right. Yeah, that'll take you there.
Let me, yeah, but it wasn't highlighting.
It was, or it did that for a second. Yeah. Will you play WWE SmackDown versus Raw 2008? I made Kratos in that once. No.
No.
Sorry, doesn't count. What if you electrified, then his head exploded? It was like, I guess that'd be
does
pretty
that
cool.
every time. That rules. Elizabeth, don't stand next to the explodey guys. Ow.
I just remembered that over the weekend I went to an arcade and played the Japanese Castlevania arcade game with a motion control with...
Are you serious? I am so jealous. I've never even seen that in person.
Right?
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. And there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
I'm actually rather unclear on where exactly.
Right. Can't wait for PlayStation All-Stars Platinum stream. We won't do that. Jesus.
Maybe someday Shibuya will.
Sorry.
Arcade Castlevania has a sick soundtrack. Nice.
Yeah, of course. It's got it. It's a Castlevania game. That's required by law.
It's true.
How do you like that no scope?
Pretty good, man.
Oh, yeah.
I like that none of the enemies so far, this
Uh-huh.
might change,
Uh-huh.
have been just damaged sponges that are really annoying to fight.
Yeah, so far it's been alright. Is it just all the way back inside?
Every time I tried to play the Castlevania arcade game, the controls always bork. It says 101
Of
Shades
course.
of Wonderful.
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't think I understand. Do what you do.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
Huh?
How do you do that? Whatever it is.
She's done talking now.
Yeah. And what did that teach you?
The arrow isn't fast enough to tell me. Everyone's like, don't you remember how to get back to Soldier's Field? And I'm like, nope.
Nice. If you didn't have subtitles, yeah.
Oh, it's up there. Okay, got it. Let's, It's really weird that that's how you have to change directions.
It is pretty weird.
Oh, maybe it's not up here. Whatever, here's a gun automaton, because it's cool.
Right.
Now when I push up, it just pops up with that pop.
Oh, is that what's happening? It's
Yeah,
just
there's
like
no arrow.
Okay. You just need to look around the environment and hope you find it.
Hey,
Jesus.
Bob, where's Soldier's Field?
I don't know. This game is just linear.
There we go. Oh, hitting circle did that.
I think that
that's it, but okay.
Yeah,
Thank God.
that's the thing you charge up. Nice. Upper right.
Yeah. It's pink lightning, just like the lightning I shoot.
The gondola's coming.
Thank you.
Check out Dante's Inferno one of these days. At least it's act like going back and pat.
Yeah, we're gonna do that on a stream at some point. It feels inevitable.
Right.
Comstock.
Father, prophet,
Sounds like his mouse is full.
whomever you are,
Yeah.
I'm leaving, and there's
It's his
nothing you can
beard.
do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're wrong.
Make it part of God of War month. That's another huge game. I remember the plot being way worse than the God of War. Other than that, it was neat.
Rockets, watch out!
From where, though?
I don't know. I guess that thing? Yeah, okay. Woo! It's like, I need you to summon this box of sniper rifles.
Booker, get up! Booker!
What? What? Your life is saved. I didn't have time to read that at all.
Me neither. Oh, we lose money? Okay, great. Acceptable terms. It is really funny that she just shoots you up like she's a little sister.
Right.
Which is undoubtedly like the reason she is the way she is.
Mm-hmm. They're like, maybe we don't have these weird revival chambers sitting around everywhere that aren't in the plot at all.
Well, technically.
Yeah, they were in the plot in 2.
Yeah, they were in the plot in 2.
It was unadvisable.
Oh god. Oh Christ. Where's the other bro?
Elizabeth robs you to revive you. She just has to create the juice out of your money.
Which, I mean, fair. That's the healthcare system. Talking about robbing, not the other thing. The other thing would make it sound too sane. Hello. That's
You
cool.
weren't even close, but sure.
What? I aim down the sights, which makes every gun ever made more accurate. That's how that works. It tightens the barrel.
Oh, did it also say that your enemies heal as well? Muckman says that.
Okay, I'll get off and you two can keep doing your silly flipping around thing. Where's your friend?
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Okay, well.
In the first game, Jack could use the Vita Chambers because he had Ryan CNA, who was the only person designed to be able to use them. Don't ask how that works. Then why didn't Ryan come back? Like, there's so many more questions that makes than anything else.
These things are such jokes.
Yes.
What? Why are you highlighted if I can't? Okay.
Seems right up your alley.
I'll give it a whirl. All done. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name.
Ugh.
Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this.
New York.
Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Sure, I got tweets.
Somebody
You do.
who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
So wait, you're not saving me? You're just giving me to some insurance company? Don't worry about it. She looks like a fish. Well, that's what the Fish Islands does. Womp womp. Jesus. Oh no, we're moving. Hey, don't point that at me. Hey. This is more about the scope than the gun, lady. What do we got in this? Crow trap aid possession for less. Oh, decreases the amount of salt used. No, it's fine.
Aggro, that tweet. So I tweeted the picture of Elizabeth's eyes going completely white and rolling up into the back of her head.
Yes.
And Aggro replies, "Do you know what happens to a racist caricature of a frog when it gets struck by lightning?"
That'll do.
It's terrible. Dude sees a woman's eyes go white, and his first thought is X-Men 1 movie, Joss Whedon line.
Yeah, Edgar has some brain damage. It's okay.
He just has the permanent stamp. Damage.
Okay, none of those are these two guns, so why would I ever?
That'll do.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I will return briefly.
Okay. Sure, we can hit ourselves.
Bob, so you want to hear that for the next several streams?
Yes, of course.
Don't you want me to set that as a button?
A city mourns. Lady Comstock. The memoriam. Lady Comstock's tomb open for public view in Emporia. Okay. Yep, that's her. Columbia shall never forget your sacrifice, dear lady. Fan. Please, I love a button for that. No. Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's the same poster again. Okay. Murder crows. Oh, there's a button. There we go.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a profit on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
So why do you have that written on your hand? You got me. I'm not gonna say anything. You don't need to make that Photoshop, okay? You can just resist the urge. Just saying. Silver bars. I'm glad that my max money isn't 500 at random. There's a purse. There it is. All right. Yes, leave area.
You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
Oh, no.
Here, have the legendary double funny number.
What is
Looking
that?
forward to
40
God of
North
War
by
month.
74 West. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Oh, geez. That was the wrench from Bioshock 1. Did she warp it out of Bioshock 1 to hit me with it? We already said this? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you were Jack Bakered. Wait, you just left you on the floor? Like no one would notice? You guys are blowing through this game. I mean, it's not delaying us at all, no. Subtle, isn't it? Subtle, isn't it?
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If
Very
you believe
subtle.
in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Oh man, we're actually going to be separated from Elizabeth for a while. I wasn't sure if this game was going to do that. They really expected you to survive that?
Gotta find Elizabeth before she lights
Like
up.
landed on my back. I hate just doing this now. Yeah.
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him.
We got Broncoade. Chain floating object or effects from one enemy to another. Ooh. That just increases damage just straight up for the fire. It's pretty cheap too. Let me see if will using the power on it change the price. I don't remember. I don't think it actually did, but I'll double check. There's some money there. No, it's the same price. Okay. Yeah, no, for sure. The fire upgrade seems like totally worse. Just having it do more damage. Scared or typing? Mysteries. Just casually scaring the guys into the vending machine. Yeah. I've never seen some dude use magic powers before. Thought they were living in Colombia. The animation looks weird. Okay. Let's get going. Ooh, the shipping docks. Don't mind me, I'm just holding a shotgun. It's my right to bear arms. This is basically flying Texas, so I should be fine. Don't look at me. You know, I don't expect the doors to open half the time. I like that Okay. It didn't say I was stealing that time, but I guess it was. Jumping on off Skyhook reloads weapons. That's pretty neat. What do I have now? Melee strikes in range increase. Okay, let's get that. Oh, I should still pick it up though. What I'm thinking. Here. Oh no. What will I do? Oh, now I can actually do the finisher. This is ludicrous. That just wasted my time. Oh, there's a turret of some sort. That's not good. There it is. There we go. Throw him up. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Get the Patriot in the back for extra damage. Ah, neat. Yeah, he's got like a big red spot on his back. That works. So you're saying it that doing that made me go loud for this whole section and just didn't tell me? Okay. No, I don't want a crank gun. Come on. Why would I want that? You saw what I just did to those using this. Whew.
So I see Elizabeth pulled out a comically huge bat and whacked you with it.
Yeah, she took out the wrench from Bioshock 1 and then knocked me into a filler arc.
Pulled a giant sledgehammer out of her purse.
Yes, it was City Hunter. No one was ready for it to be City Hunter, but it was. Deuce. Ow. I guess I could have shot that and stopped it from hurting me.
You guys don't know, but one of the worst parts of death streams is when your mouth is just kind of funky. I was like, well, guess I'm dealing with this for hours, so.
Right.
Hello. It only took that long to brush my fucking teeth because, a while ago, I bought a 5-pack of toothbrushes that were both tiny brush heads. Like, accidentally.
Wait, I thought she just hit herself in the boat.
Yeah, I don't know. And also, the brush head was insanely soft. Like, way softer than normal soft toothbrushes.
Huh.
So it's, what I'm trying to say is it's damn near useless. So I had to dig around for actual toothbrushes that work at all.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Pressphobia says, I just realized I remember almost none of this game. My memory went straight to the 7th gen void. That's understandable. I get it.
Elizabeth!
You know how to hit balloons, Elizabeth.
I'm scared of clowns.
I'm not angry with you.
Like, the clowns aren't the only people with balloons, Booker.
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
It's her! No, call it in! Call it in!
No! Let me go!
You got her! There's gotta be another way in.
There's the door. Oh, there's stuff over here, though.
Ooh, stuff. It's way more important than Elizabeth.
Yeah, it's...
Presto says, I just remember a white woman tossing coins at me. That's fair.
He does that a lot. I'm distracted by special effects right now, Elizabeth. Can you hold on?
1 second. No, Bob, that's a window.
I guess. They had bulletproof glass back in 1910.
Yes, Columbia has bulletproof glass, which makes sense because everyone has the right to wear arms.
Yes. Oops. I don't know what knocked you over, but I'm killing you.
Wasn't that the one you shot with the sniper rifle bullet? He just fell over instead?
I think that was the guy next to him.
Okay. That will never stop being fun.
No.
Woo! I wonder if they're through that comically large door.
Impossible. I think I need to kill everyone first, but maybe not.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Bonalora, for the 24 months.
Yeah, it's got a turret up on that.
Look, Kevin, just because we're 30 feet away doesn't mean a shotgun isn't going to hit someone. It's not like the bullets give up at 30 feet.
Oh, this guy's got a lot of health.
Hi, Dr. O. Dr. O says, I see, I've arrived at the critical part of the story. Nah, you missed the racism museum. Thank you, Tosh.
I think that he just died from my crows off camera.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that him over there? No, that's just a dude in shackles.
I was going to say that no matter the situation, says Dr. O. How goes Infinite? Enjoying the overt racism, but with no real commentary on it by the game outside of it saying racism bad, okay? Seems pretty Bioshock.
Yeah. There we go.
Ah, cool. He's like, I may be wounded and have a fucked up face, but, ow. But yeah, I don't know. This could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah. Ammo. Health.
Curious if the Giga Boys are interested in real life weapons or video games weapons just enough. Yeah, we don't. We don't keep guns.
No.
Like, it's a giant fucking waste of money.
Right.
I think the door is important. The one that keeps flashing right behind you right now.
Yeah.
Okay. You start heading for the rail, so I got nervous that you were just going to leave without doing the really obvious next thing.
Elizabeth, wait!
The entire rail. Wow.
Wow. Get off, Booker. Get off. Okay. There's only certain places on the ground I can tell him to get off.
So thank you, NoCast, for the follow. And thank you earlier for Nicholas M for, oh my God, $78.40.
Jesus. Thank you.
The legendary double funny number? That's a lot more than double.
Whoa.
I don't even know how many 420s fit into that. I guess if you ignore the 40 cents. Oh, it turned our stream amount into 1,000, and you ignore that, right?
Right.
69,690.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was a very specific donation. Thank you very much. Oh my God. That is an insane amount. Sorry I was outside of the room for that. My mouth was funky.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes. I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say?
It looks so big compared to her body.
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
And Tosh thought her head was big compared to the rest of her body. It's not even close. You've said that.
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr.
No. Your head compared to the rest of your body. And I'm like, she's outclassing you so much. She's like Brainiac over here.
George Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid $1 a year. So, Don't let money come between you and your craft.
These guys are selling ASIC Bitcoin hash machines.
Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
So dumb.
Oh, let's see if there's one for good guns.
What were those damage increases up there?
I believe they were, yeah, RPG and Carmine.
Okay.
Shotgun reload, it decreases the load time by half. Jesus, okay. Fire rate doubled for sniper rifle. Whoa. So we need both of those.
Yeah.
Oh, recoil decrease for sniper rifle as well. We can afford all those, I think. You good with that?
Yeah, do the top ones first. Recoil's not as important.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them again.
Clip increase? No? No. There we go.
There we go.
You just passed it. The reload increase was...
There we go.
Oh, wait. Can we keep buying it? No.
No.
It's like, you got 1 of 4, and I'm like, could I just pour money into this? Silverrain says, if I remember correctly, if you drop these weapons, you lose the upgrades.
What's wrong with that?
That seems insane and completely incorrectly done.
Yeah. Plus, you can buy upgrades for stuff you don't have. So
yeah, there's no way there's no way.
Should I just save the money for better things than recoil decrease? Because we're almost out if I take this.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like, it doesn't seem to be a real problem.
Kai Bear says, hey chat, if we all donate $17 a day, 1 cent, we can get the donation amount to $69.69. Chat, it's true. You should all donate almost $18. That's
yeah, that totally checks out.
Reasonable.
It is reasonable.
A very agreeable price. Bob, I think it's fair that they pay us $18, right?
It just works out. Don't you? We deserve the sweat off our brow.
Take a look at the text under that statue. Your future is Finkton. Finkton keeps a baby on his head at all times in case he gets hungry.
Yes, he does. What do you got? Okay. I got we got a firepower increase for the fire attack, so that's cool.
You said fire ammo increase?
Fire damage increase for the fire.
Okay,
power.
cool. That thing's already ridiculously powerful.
Right.
I bought a 65-inch LG OLED on Saturday, and OLED pilled my family. Holy fucking shit, this is insane how good the picture is. Also, HDR 1000 is like staring into the sun. Yeah. What if I told you QD OLED's even fucking brighter, so that way you could really harm yourself? What would that be? Kino?
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Days Gone is currently on sale for $20. Is that a cheap enough price to justify for shits and gigs? No.
No.
I mean, the thing's free if you have a PS5 and Plus.
You need this.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. You gotta be. El Gordo says Elizabeth's voice actress is Courtney Draper, who's also Sarah from Days Gone.
The iconic Sarah from Days Gone.
Oh my god.
Doing my part.
Fuckbud's doing their part, Bob, by donating $17.81, just like all 295 others of you can.
That would be too much. The goal is funny number. That seems a bit insane.
We all feel fulfilled.
Never go up.
Never go up. Okay. Yep. Sarah for Days Gone is just his girlfriend. Man, she's played two of the whitest women in video games.
Watch her just be the whitest woman in reality. They're like,
I have no idea, and honestly, don't wanna.
Fair. Value.
Give me something challenging. There you go.
Muckbutt says it put me through 7 captchas for that because I have my VPN on.
The gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
A very reasonable argument was presented. Number, go up.
Jesus.
Thank you, Shiny View, for the $18.
You hold on to this.
I was like, wait, I'm just staring at this pillar. How are you gonna... Oh. Alright.
Powers.
I'm really glad I finally watched Rain Man. You know, that movie's 1 year younger than us.
Yeah.
So it's been like my whole life that it's just like, this is an important movie that people liked a lot and won awards. Watch it. I'm like, I will. And then it was free on YouTube, so I was like, okay, I will right now.
He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from
Look at the book.
by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Yeah, no, the book's empty. Okay.
Booker, catch. Gigabo Utspani Mothball.
Thank you, Cursed Help, for the $15.
Share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day?
Number, go up.
Well, my friends, the answer is no.
Can you pause for just a second?
Yeah, sure.
Guys.
Why is everyone doing their part?
Thank you, Sakio94 for the 1778 and Maxiev for the 1781. Okay, let's go.
We're getting close to God of War.
That's true. We're getting pretty close to God of War.
Yes. Wait. Answer the phone.
Kai Barrett yells, I was kidding. Oh my god.
Yes.
How about I do it anyway?
Thank you, Demoen, for the 1781.
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top!
That's a good face.
My associate, Mr.
Yeah.
Lambo, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
This audio log is boring. A large influx of bees should fix that.
Well, the man's got an ego.
They're so diligent, these bees.
Mm-hmm. They don't take a sick day. I don't want to take a name. At some point in the stream, it unbroke.
Spooky music.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are...
I can't believe we're doing another elevator propaganda thing.
Right?
I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
This is literally the Amazon city.
Mr. DeWitt,
Yes.
welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see.
There's a hand cannon. That's tempting, but we have a sniper rifle.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Anonymous donated in 1781 and said, "Why not? Number go up."
So sorry, young miss. But any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news?
That's true. This is also Epcot.
Yes.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scout?
Because he wanted the workers to also live on Epcot.
Oh God.
If I remember correctly.
Jesus.
There was like a different part for the workers, but I could be wrong. His plans changed a good bit while making it.
8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds. 6 minutes and 5 minutes. 15.
Wait, are they bidding for how short their breaks are?
I said 5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes to the worker in the blue shirt.
Between you and your livelihood.
Trying to figure out.
Need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street.
Okay, they're bidding for their wages, which is why each person keeps yelling lower and lower.
Right.
My God.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes the text is all you need.
Yeah.
No subtext.
This guy's a capitalist. What should be the first thing you see in Capitalist City? That's funny.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
I'll come back in a... Wait, how did you...
Yeah, I guess you can
do
fit.
that?
I can't.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Oh no, what's happening? Why? Why are you shooting me like this? What did I do?
I honestly don't know. I don't know what you did. I think the Sentry can just see into your soul. The humans couldn't, but this machine, it knows.
And he can hit me through this pipe.
You entered the restricted zone. I think they're kidding because of the emote, but... Digi says, I remember doing this exact thing.
I have no idea. It looks like the same stuff.
Confusing Elizabeth's pathfinding is a punishable crime. Yeah, the sentries could just see into your soul, Bob. I guess.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. So if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
My friend says, I thought Fink wanted to talk to you, not a corpse. Jesus, that reload animation.
Yes.
Holy Christ.
I guess I could just walk in.
Is this even where we want to be?
Yeah, this is the guy we actually want to meet.
Chen
Fink
Lin?
Fink is the one who's trying to like get a meeting now, but we're here to see Chen Lin.
Can you drink the thing on the ground on the right? Now it's behind you. There you go.
More salts.
So salty. Yeah, all you have to do is jump in the furnace.
Oh, we shooting Dan with money again? Hell yeah, doing my part again.
Oh my god.
I've read about this. That Scott Mabuda.
Thank you, Lakota Craft, for $20 more.
Jesus.
Guys.
Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him.
How dare they think dragons are cool? I'm cooler than a dragon.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Okay.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
needed to come upstairs for them to exist downstairs.
I guess. There's so many things on the ground stopping me from moving.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to
Holding
bother
a
you.
gun.
This is.
We're looking for Mr. Lin.
Hey Bob, can you look to the left? I just want to see what's over there. Real quick.
Mr. Lin, not here.
Okay, thank you.
He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilun.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where
Hey,
is
Dragon
this
Knight.
club?
Thank you, Dragon Knight, for the raid of 6. What were you up to?
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Kingdom Hearts 1 PS5
Matter
version.
of fact, it is.
Haha, funny number make bigger number go up.
Thank you, Shoot Big EXE, for the 1669.
I'm just leaving now. Is there a different exit?
I assume you're just leaving now, but hit up on the D-pad.
That's true. Yep, it's just back out. Got it. Ugh.
I found a lockpick.
Cool. I cannot pick it up though. You need to. Okay.
One moment.
Everything seems to have calmed down out here. That's good.
The lady who played Mei Lin back there. Oh God. There it is.
Yeah.
The lady who played Mei Lin back there actually was a Star Trek: The Next Generation's actress. She's in 16 different episodes.
Weird. Okay.
She plays a nurse.
Where's possession? There we go. Gotta possess that thing just to.
Ogura. It's Ogawa, yeah. Yeah, she's Nurse Ogawa. And I'm shocked that you guys knew the name. She's also in the movie Star Trek Generations.
Unfortunate.
She's also in the movie Star Trek First Contact. Jesus, fuck off, God, ass. Don't forget those fire grenades whip ass.
That's true. I was covering from crows, but the fire grenades are real good.
Yeah, I think he's gonna explode.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
I was trying. Want to take a name says I was born from the Trekkie oversoul, like Mike Staclosadan. Of course, I know. Jesus. Crimson Face says Star Trek Generations is so bad it's even worse than 5. The only movie worse than it is Nemesis. Wait, isn't 5 the whale one?
5 might be the God needs a.
No, I think that's 6.
Oh.
Yeah, unless I'm doing that thing again where I think quintologies are I don't know the word for 6. Sixology. Yeah, I'm doing that again, Bob.
Okay.
So yeah, 5's the one Shatner directed. I was gonna say that one else, but yeah, 4's good.
Yeah, that one's so weird.
What use does God have for plasmids? God, that's what Ken Levine's next game is gonna be. It's gonna be fucking the 5th Star Trek movie.
Okay.
There it is,
Okay.
Mr. DeWitt.
Now we just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And Just call me Booker.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this...
The other day? It's been a day? Okay.
You want Fink.
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like
Oh,
you.
it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Quigsies, for 21 months total. Nice. Everyone's enjoying the very smart game. It's honestly a lot more fun than the other ones. Feels good. It's real dumb. Whereas, like, everything's just incredibly straightforward, but whatever. It's not like the other Bioshocks are super smart. Oh, another one of these. All right. Crime comes to Shantytown. Finkleton worker housing has been plagued by panhandling vacancy. Destruction of Fink MFG property.
You say NFTs?
Yes, definitely. And worse. Fink blames his head of security. The boss has no patience for failure. Okay. You say so.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants.
Non-thinkable token.
Is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Fireman Booker, careful!
I like that one drifting sideways. That was pretty good. Also, hi, I'm back. I went to see if I had my denim jacket available. I did not.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. I have my heavy coat available, but it's like, nah, this house is kind of warm. Don't you fucking say that, Xion. You better have some sources.
Need this?
Great.
I wanted to just reload, but sure.
Yeah, people are getting trolled. Okay.
Do it now! Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Think this one up at a hiring fair.
Job, Jesus Christ! Here's another audio line about me dropping in someone who doesn't last 4 seconds.
I doubt that.
Christ, that reload.
Yeah, no, it's insane. Ooh.
Great.
Great.
I was just warming up.
Okay, find out which entrance he's coming from. Probably the center one.
Probably.
And just, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, lay a trap.
I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Oh, we just got a turret.
Seriously? Serious.
Oh, he's actually just opening up the crate here.
That was to distract you, to keep you from pouring these on him and eviscerating him.
Right.
Jesus Christ, this game. Up, up. Oh, did you just shoot the balloon part? Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, shooting that's hard as hell. It's bright. You can't tell where it is. Ammo, take it. Where are you getting these?
Space and time.
She's just finding micro tears. Yeah. What difficulty is this on? Normal.
Your name was first passed to me. I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job, but now I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy.
Ow.
Do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Okay.
Go into the next room.
Look, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
Where are you looking even? Yeah, she meant this.
Bob, there's a door over here. I think it's the way down.
When you told me that you heard
Bob phone catch.
Oh no! Began to doubt your mental integrity, but
Jesus.
Not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
I found some money.
Oh yeah.
It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you. What was that?
After him!
Are you bad guys? They were insane.
Yeah, it was pretty insane how you killed them both with one shotgun shell. Just, there we go. So many audio logs and voiceovers in Bioshock. I thought was the whole sentence, but then it continues. End with suddenly intimidating delivery. Oh yeah, that's a lot of games audio logs.
Yeah.
Can I look at that list?
Oh yeah.
Chenlin, cell number 9.
Any other huge revelations?
Nah, not really.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
How's Banny today? I left the room to go find the denim jacket, which I didn't have one that was clean. And then Banny went meow, meow, and then licked the shit out of my left hand and covered it in, Banny saliva. So doing pretty all right. She went back to sleep after that.
Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
There.
I see him!
Just keep punching him until he arcs electricity, his head pops off.
Yes.
Hey. Oh, it's a code.
What's that thing along the left wall?
A secret
Right there.
message
Yeah.
from the
No,
Vox
no, no.
Populi.
Turn back. Keep turning back. Keep turning back. There you go.
Cipher should be around somewhere.
Okay. I thought there would be more explanation for why hast thou forsaken me. Elizabeth can decrypt things I punch in so that way I'm able to read easily. Ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments. Find the cipher in its corresponding code book to uncover hidden treasure. So, Bob, I was talking to you about how Hans Zimmer did an insane soundtrack for Rain Man.
Right.
How it sounds like we're traveling through the Congo more than on a road trip with our brother, I realized its soundtrack actually is pretty similar to the Zen Pinball soundtrack for Aztec or whatever.
Weird.
You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lin for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
And I'm sorry, sir, we can't do that because if we did, then we couldn't loop the skiff.
Yeah, I was like, I guess they just didn't.
What's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an
People have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this.
Fink don't need much of a reason.
Well, let me tell you what's really cruel. Yeah. I'm just gonna close this door.
Bioshock sure gonna Bioshock.
I think it worked out for the best. The Comstock shut the fuck up challenge.
That won't take but a minute.
Its current win record is 0 to 18. Okay. Did you equip it?
No.
Oh, thank God.
I was like, they're not using
That sounds like a sound you would use for you equipped it, didn't just pick it up.
Right.
But that's my Diablo 2 sensibilities talking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Theo says Elizabeth is scary because she can teleport anywhere as long as you aren't looking. She's like the character in a movie where the director doesn't care about continuity. Yeah, no, it's true. She has been the most white woman jump scare I've ever experienced. Because she just is somewhere I never expect her to be all the damn time. That's rough. Investigate body by looking 3 feet to the left of it.
Right.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What?
You two again. Wow.
See heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
You're like, I'm not interested. These two scare me.
Awkward. This one needs a bit of a nudge. We could spell it out.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
Ah.
If
Are
we
you
go
Maleficent?
into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Do it.
Okay, open it.
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
I knew I should have stepped on that butterfly all those years ago in this dimension. What? I did that. You did that? Yeah, I did that. How? Wow! I just did it. Troy, I'm going to ask you to stop improving. We're not going to put that in the game.
Just figured it fit with everything else going on.
So now we're sliders. Who would have thought that Bioshock Infinite would have devolved into sliders?
Yeah, no, Bioshock Infinite's like a really good episode of Sliders, guys. I don't know what the problem is.
It's true. We haven't hit literally showing Hillary Clinton as. But who knows? Maybe by the end of this.
Right? Maybe.
More money. Take this.
Ah.
So about being a jump scare.
Yes.
Hit square to be spooked.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. That'll keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chick's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
We can say that word, but. Okay, all right, sure, whatever.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else.
This alternate dimension has racism too? Damn, I know, right?
God. Okay. That was some really heavy. Get it, audience. This is how it works, please.
Wait, isn't that guy from Horizon? What is he doing here? This is a hell of a crossover. I really appreciate Aggro being like, yeah, no, I like that guy. He's just a normal fucking human.
Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
I'm disgusted. Disgusting. Sick.
Oh, I love that Queens of the Stone Age song.
What's wrong with them?
They remember.
Remember what?
Being dead.
What? Okay.
What is going on here, Satsmark? As my head of security, I suspect you're one to find out how these two slid past your mess and what they were doing in the basement.
We'll see about that. Where'd he go?
Yeah, what's she doing?
Bob, I think there's a door around here.
Here, ammo! That man we just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Oh, return to the gunsmith shop. Okay, here we go. Does the other world have better pickups? Let's see. No.
Here's some cash. Cash.
That'll do.
The first lady. Oh, okay. All right. There's. Okay. We gonna do anything else in this one? It's just a shot. I think it's just a shot. The other world having different items in the shop would have been cool, so it doesn't happen. Yep. Yeah, you know, people were wondering if it was an immersive sim, and we've double confirmed it now. I can flush the toilet and turn on the sink.
Oh, yeah, that's everything. See if this was a Sliders episode. They'd be like, what if you traveled to a world where instead of chairs, people sat on toilets all day?
To tax the black more than the white. Is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races. Is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red.
I didn't tell it to play again, just so you know.
Okay.
But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty.
He's really upset that you didn't listen to him last time.
I guess.
What is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
At least Booker hasn't been replaced by a guy that doesn't quite look like Booker, and we're pretending is Booker, so it's not Sliders Season 3 and 4.
Jesus. A hot dog. Just what I wanted.
But we also don't have anyone as cool as the crying man in this. You know, Rembrandt?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in this world, that door is closed. Oh my god. And that one open.
This fucking game. Oh, you're absolutely right on that, Marco. Like, the immersive sim is just the most bullshit. We don't know what to call a shooter with cool systems in it.
Right?
Because if we compare it to most shooters, it obviously controls like shit, is generally the case, right?
Right.
Draga says, so does Infinite even have a way of telling if you're in your home dimension? Yeah, so they have this thing, right, that only they know what it feels like. And Booker has a top, so he spins this top thing, and if it falls over, then that means he's in the home dimension.
Oh, I thought that it had two maps. Like in Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance.
Yeah, we're in the inverse Columbia.
I got him.
An immersive sim is when you have systems, and more systems, and you have the more you have, the more immersive it is.
Got it.
We're in Master Quest Columbia.
There he is.
Dan, I can't tell if you're fucking with us or not, because I could expect this game to rip that off. We'll see. It's the GameCube version of Columbia because it's mirrored.
Oh my god.
That's been good, Jack. Occasionally you forget, right? You forget that the GameCube version was different.
Yeah.
That it was the good timeline. Because it had the correct link.
Yeah, before they mirrored it and also they the controls bad.
So how the gameplay, says Roosevelt. The gameplay feels a lot better than the other ones. I appreciate the levels being more involved from a level design angle and also from a aesthetic perspective.
Yeah.
Do you hear anything? No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
I got my bigger gun.
Oh, wow.
That's
a little different.
Yep. I know.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lynn.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lynn.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden. Bring Chenlin back to me.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm
Hey,
looking
Bob.
for Mrs. Lynn.
That guy who just talked, Chen Lin.
I mean a little Chinese
Chen
lady.
Lin
She
is played by Vic Chow, who played Kenshi Sector, Goro, and Triborg in Mortal Kombat X. Great.
My husband is a bit out of sorts.
Work again. Maybe if he could work, he'd.
Mrs. Lynn, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Okay.
Maybe I'm a ridiculous and unreasonable asshole, but I feel like the whole narrative conceit for this chunk of the game is kind of flimsy and shit.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like,
Sure, it was a good idea.
you pretty easily took one airship. Just go look for another.
We can't get off this fucking floating island with tons of air vehicles and air methods of getting around without amassing an army full of guns. No, this is the man to do it because we're trading that for the
we're
passage.
Getting we're getting the guns just to give them to this one group. It's like, what are you doing?
Right. That's why we're doing it, because they said they'll allow us transport.
Right.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's real dumb.
Right. That's like, this is the man who makes guns. Marco says, oh shit, Mr. Lin became an Asian libertarian with the trad white wife. We're in the inverse world.
Oh, more stores.
Not reading the menu closely enough. Getting food that is spicier than anticipated and dying. Send help. What food? What'd you get, Shiny Mew?
How'd you do that?
Her face every time she flips you a coin just seems mad.
Yeah.
Like you asked her to perform a trick and she's a pissed off dog. You're like, toss me the coin, do the face, and she's just like angry.
Oh, please stop. I accidentally hit down trying to do the arrow to pop up again.
Does flavors do anything for you?
Yeah, okay. I was
I'm like, there's no way he didn't throw the lever in the dead center of the room.
It was, the arrow was pointing me more that direction, so I was like,
My finger.
I don't.
Sorry, I didn't.
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Do it. Now.
All
Yes, Kevins, that seems to be the way we're going. Okay, Shiny Mew says Pad Krapow. I actually don't know what that is.
That's definitely something Thai, but I don't know exactly though.
Should have gotten Pad CU. You afraid of spicy? Should have gotten Pad CU. Pad CU is so damn good. Why did I bring up Pad CU?
I don't know. I've been craving specifically Thai spiciness recently. It's rough.
Damn. Kevin says, so if that's what we're doing, why not steal an alternate universe airship and then take that over? Presumably an airship would be too big. Besides, at the point where we can commandeer an airship, why not do that in our dimension?
Right. Okay. We're using this thing enough, and it's not giving anything else. We have plenty of money. I'm buying it.
Because this Daisy Fitzroy isn't on their ass. Says, yeah, I guess that makes it easier to commandeer a fucking airship in this dimension, but, you know.
Where are you going, man?
Cascade says, oh no. I trimmed my fingernails. What a hideous deformity. No. That sounds awesome, Alezra. Alezra says, this game is so hilariously broken you can skip this entire section with one out of bounds. That sounds delightful.
Oh, it is leaving the area. Okay.
Just starts blaring the end of level Doom music.
Yes, please. It just do the screen bleed.
Yeah.
Can you take it for a second?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
You
I'll
must
be right
think
back.
me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
What? She's a freak. She can open rifts. I just shoot birds out of my hands and crystals that charge electricity. That's normal.
You can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant. You can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Daisy Fitzroy
I'm gonna figure this out.
Another way coming real soon.
It's kind of crazy how you can't move just a little. Okay, oh god. Okay, I did my best. I did my best.
These people are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and in the airship.
That was a mistake. Probably shouldn't have done that. God, that reload speed's amazing.
Hi there. Guitar.
Sure.
Wish I knew how to play. I might just spell some of the gloom.
And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth.
Man, video games really got into play guitar.
Will the circle
Troy, no.
be unbroken by and by? By and by.
Bob missed
Is
this.
a better
Today is gonna be the day we're gonna bring it out
in the
to you.
sky. In the sky.
That was so generous of you to feed him a thing that's in this room. Okay. Really glad we came in here for this moment. Where are we going? Guide me, Arrow.
There's a tear over there.
Hit it! Hit it harder! Hit it harder!
Barely making it.
There sure was a terror over there. Yeah, no, they were clearly insane. You saw that. There were like too many of them, and I got scared. I was like, they seem like a group of foes. I'm noticing that now. I only looked at the terror after obliterating them. I was like, oh, this was one of those moments. Whoops. I just saw a group of people, and when I see a group of people and I have blanket grenades, my first thought is, well, I can get that in now. Wait a second. What are we... This is a worse version. Oh my god. Yeah, that stuff they gave us at the beginning definitely made our lives easier. Booker would be a good cop for shooting first and then asking questions. You know what? Fine, I'll grab it, but it's stupid because look at this, Bob. Increase clip size for all weapons by 50% as opposed to 75, which is what we're currently using. Yeah, that DLC may have given us some good stuff. So I had the story moment that was open a rift to put food on the street to distract people. But before looking at what the rift was going to bring in, I just covered them in a grenade and it killed all of them.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I love that you just have Green Goblin grenades.
Yeah, no, that's incredible. Fucking video games.
Elizabeth should have gotten the ability to telefrag people by bringing in alternate versions of them. That would be really
That
funny.
would be unreal.
Back after a few hours, how has the racism been? I mean,
it's still racism,
right? It's still just, hey, here's racism. I don't know what else do you expect. What came out first? Mars Attacks or Spider-Man 1? Probably Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks is
Mars
really old.
Right.
Oh, I can't have her pick the lock.
Because that also has skeleton grenades and lasers, actually.
And the CG looks even worse and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Booker, remember to use your magic powers. But it's like a... No. Why would I bother? Ooh, you can summon your own mosquito. Has Baby Jack Black in Mars Attacks? Is Jack Black really in there? Man.
I didn't remember him being in there, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I think birds are... I like birds more than bees, power-wise, in this, for sure. Like, they seem way more effective than bees. Oh yeah, he dies early. Yeah, that makes sense. A ton of people die in that movie.
Catch some bath salt.
Yes. Man, that basically refilled your whole bar. Completely. Yeah. Jesus. I guess that they don't work well on guns.
Seemingly not. Oh.
Oh, that's like an RPG. That seems like it went a random direction after you shot it. What does the horse one do? It knocks them into air and they float and like, oh no, don't shoot me, and then you shoot them. It also has shaved head. Wow. How about another whole rocket launcher? I think it's dead. Nice.
Okay, we're good. Shoot a couple of these out to just clear that up a bit.
Okay, good. The gun didn't disappear. Jesus, I was really afraid it would.
Ow.
Go ahead.
Loads run rocket serene chamber. Yeah. Oh, does she have salts for you? Hmm.
You know how much I love bath salt.
Yes. I do remember this game having a pretty good feel of shotgun. Yeah, no, the shotgun's ludicrous in this game, which is great.
And that's important.
It is, you shoot it and like that side of the room dies.
Yeah. Okay. You good now? In combat, cannot pick lost. How about now? Can we do it? Can we do it now? We can.
Give me something challenging.
I need some water.
There you go.
Leave Shantytown. I really appreciate how fast we can shoot with sniper rifle. That really improves the situation here.
Oh yeah, no, it's absurd.
Elizabeth.
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
We call this the infamous method. You just cover him in grenades and then he dies immediately.
What a game! Any game that has a shotgun that lights dudes on fire is good in my book. This is average Joe Star.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
You're in combat. Eh.
I couldn't tell.
Are you downstairs? Where are you? Oh. Oh.
They're somewhere.
You know, I know that because I hear things.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, wow. Surely she'll give you more ammo soon, though.
Probably. I like that those two guys being lost is why I couldn't progress.
Yes.
Okay, what do we got? Five?
What? One door takes 5 lockpicks.
Ridiculous. You know what? Real quick.
See if there's just lockpicks sitting around.
Yeah. Because I'm going to need another one anyways. I have to use one to get into the basement.
Right.
So they probably dropped some somewhere. You would think. Maybe not.
Yeah, how many do you have total? I
2.
Oh my god. Okay, this room looks like it'd be lockpick filled.
You saying this is Lockpick City?
Yes. That might have an upgrade on the other side. That makes sense.
Yeah, I assume it's something decent. Wait, what?
That's a cabinet? You say so, man.
Look at this.
Really not. You could not unlock this box without the key!
Ooh. I saw it was a cabinet.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I opened the cabinet behind me and on to the left. Yeah.
Yes.
Wallet. Almost got $1,000. Wow.
I just remember this FNAF music video using the bottle for Elizabeth. That checks out. Oh no, they got all of them in this universe, except for her.
Yeah, I really do expect this game to go full sliders by the end.
Right.
It'll be weird if it doesn't.
Yeah. People are like, oh, no, this is really dumb. It's like, no, this is a great episode of Sliders. What are you talking about?
Yeah, as far as episodes of Sliders go, I guess I'd give it like a 4. You know, out of 10. It's not one of the worst, but it's not one of the best either. It could have been funnier.
Then we get our airship.
Could have had wizard cops.
think you can pick this?
Let me see. All done.
Next
Who are we
time.
really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
She's moving fast.
She's booking it.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
I was wondering if they were going to address that. I was like, clearly there'd be a ton of stuff to move.
Let me just hand hold an entire army's worth of guns. Thank you.
What is that?
No, I just see we don't need a link to that video.
Nope.
Another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this Terra, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure
I've
you
already done that once, lady. Keep going.
See, the thing is that I had the 5 lockpick door upstairs, so that was
Oh, yeah.
their way of saying, hey.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut up this place for a while.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Why would this deal exist in this timeline as well? Yeah, I don't know. I assume they plan to go all the way back to the first timeline somehow. Or maybe the game's just gonna be like, yeah, I don't know, everything, Oh, now he's dead in most universes, so it's fine.
Yes. Damn, even this universe needs 5 picks.
I forgot how convenient all these terrors were. Just they all happen to do exactly what you need them.
And we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
I mean, she said it's a form of wish fulfillment. So perhaps she is creating these universes. We don't know. Think they're on your side? I don't know, though.
Where?
What's happening?
Oh, I'm still going further this way. Okay. Totally what I meant to do.
I'm
Fucking
sure.
nailed it. Let's go. Ow, 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 ow.
Just open it there to relax in a fully luxury sky communism. yeah, just some sort of communist city just up here instead.
The Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker, your nose.
Hard to think of. Just 2 memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
Let's go.
Okay.
She's in.
Yeah, I know. Every time.
In this world,
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell their name.
Yeah.
Get it? Remember that quote we showed at the beginning of the game? It's important.
Blink.
Do it now.
Do it now.
Deep, isn't it? Yes. Obviously. Can you fly all the way up? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, this is why they opened this, so that way I can make it up here and have an easier time fighting people if they don't come down.
Right.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of armor. This game sure really says many things about many things and stuff. That's right, Danny.
Excuse me, you want me to what? Okay, you just did the reverse of that, though.
Don't worry about it. This is back when people actually took centrism seriously. I don't think so.
The absurdity of centrism wasn't as highlighted by the cultural zeitgeist of the United States.
I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons.
Or I created one.
Okay, see, there you go. She's spelling it out, Bob. Just like you were saying. Can you give me a direct path? Like, literally involves no extra shit. Okay, thanks.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're just going back to the gun shop, which is behind you.
Oh, silly me.
Oh no, the door is covered.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
What, tires being in the way?
Dead Booker.
Come on.
Is that the problem? We can move these.
Get our airship. This isn't our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just
You got like
bring
an
us to a world where
Prince of
Shenlong
Persia
was
situation going on. You should probably just tear off the rest of your sleeve.
Right.
I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Okay.
Make another world where the tires are gone. Yeah, that's the problem. She can fix it. She just won't.
She could just she could only do that if we run all the way over there again. Because we need to run through the same environment 3 times in a row, right?
Yes, we really do.
Oh, geez. If you could not get hit by RPGs right next to me.
I mean, be polite, Jesus.
Thank you.
Well, welcome in Nocturne November.
Fucker's just gonna start killing everyone who isn't moderate. Comstock murdered all my wife and kids. Yeah, but you tried to murder him. So now I'm gonna murder you. That doesn't make sense.
Don't worry about it.
In what world would you think, yeah, we should probably just give them all this shit at the beginning of the game?
I don't know, man.
Like, was this originally some sort of like special edition thing, or was it literally pay for DLC to make the game easier?
I don't know. I bet it was like the deluxe edition thing.
Either's virtually the same damn thing. But.
Right.
You should have stayed down. Wow, I like the part where I shot them and this door opened and it's magic and this is a monster closet. Now I'm the monster.
Oh no. Deep,
now
isn't
she's
it?
the monster. She appeared behind me.
Deep, isn't it?
I thought the game was going to soft lock, gotta be honest.
I think it was just the Lux edition because I don't remember that stuff.
Holy fucking shit. Okay, can I do some pretty amazing jumps.
You do. I feel like even that's a little too much. Okay, down this side now.
I'm like, why did it disappear when I jumped? L2, lock onto target? No?
I don't know, man.
See, they save us time. They put the audio logs, like, everywhere. That guy just stood there and waited for it. He was like, I'm gonna die. Why fight it?
Yes. It's locked in. I can't change this reality. Shotgun's only effective close range. Sure.
Did the game really pop up with that?
Yes.
That's so absurd. Oh, Christ. Another. Okay, let's deal with you real quick. Okay, he's dealt with.
We should go back to the tower and open the parasol. Yeah, I don't know, man. That would probably make sense. We can't just warp straight there, though. Then we won't have a game.
You're still alive.
Right?
Really? Is that the best idea? Are you more resilient than that thing?
Yes. He's got this, Dan.
He's like, I'm gonna get a raise. Look, those are electrical wires. In what world?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna shove my metal gauntlet through it that I'm wearing. Here we go.
Isn't this an airship we could have just stolen instead of destroying it?
Don't worry about it. We obviously can't transport an airship across dimensions.
I mean, we could just leave. Who cares what dimension we're in?
Well, I need to get paid, so.
Do you? I mean, if you're in another dimension, chances are you don't have a jet.
Should I head out this window? Is this the better one to... Oh, one moment. The
there
game
we
has
go.
ideas. Was I supposed to do something else after? Oh my God, she's just standing next to a specific door.
I guess you just drop. That's crazy.
That felt like a Tony Hawk game where, like, I was heading the wrong way, I guess.
Why can't we take this airship? Yeah, I don't know, man. Mysteries.
Please, please jump, please, sweet God.
Is this where you want to be, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Okay. Yeah, this is just where the combat segment was, but all right.
Well, yeah, but we did this combat segment earlier, too.
I know.
Bob, with everything is a combat segment we will run past several times. Yeah, shut up. No one cares.
You can't take those airships because they aren't called the First Lady. Yeah, that's a real important part. The name of the airship.
Elizabeth cares immensely. Food, eat it. You guys are all firing at this one dude. I guess two.
That says don't damage allies when you killed one of those,
Oh,
so I
okay,
assume
so-
the other was a good guy.
So yeah, it really was one guy, and they couldn't. Oh, hey, Danny. And guess what, boys? I'm home for good. Yeah,
nice.
Glad to have you back.
We need to take that
I
elevator.
bet you're glad to be back too, because good lord.
Right.
Hey, I got something from that. should probably investigate what it was.
Not
How you
really. Who cares?
You're like, I don't.
We murder so easily here.
No. How you doing tonight, Danny? Danny's like, but I'm Danny.
Why is the menu so small? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Here, it's okay. I'll just multiply it by 4 times. And then you can actually see it. And I can operate the menu by using OBS. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know why this isn't upscaled. That's insane. Just like put it in the middle. It's 4:3 too. That's also very strange. Yes, it's got the burp.
Yeah, we just yet again got a worse thing of a thing we already had.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't realize I would need that sound clip for this fucking...
Right? Oh, Dan, you better look at the window. It might be very important stuff. Oh, it's gone now. Does she blink? No, not at all.
Good. I'm gonna need that.
Oh my god, they're still constructing these things, I guess. And those things. She has no eyelids and must blink.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
That's great, Dan Bob.
Mei Lin? Mr. Lin? My god, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
One second. Make the face again. It
No.
was too good.
She's done making that face, Dan. I'm sorry.
Make the face again. Okay, I'll take that.
Hope I didn't miss too much. Those the Professor Bad vibes. We're 5.5 hours in. That's a pretty good chunk of the game, according to how long it would be. About half.
I like how all my tweets are just becoming, here's her face.
Who could have expected a revolution by helping a revolution? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, we're not even seeing some great oppression of one side like we were on with the other. We're just like, there's a war because there will be a war to do that.
Hello? Fink?
It's too much.
You die, Booker. Saw with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Yes, he's an imposter. So she gave all of them the word, I guess? Or are these the same?
They were just hanging out here. I don't know.
Got a lock here.
No problem.
Uh-oh, we got octopus powers? I'm worried.
Is this a good idea? Ew. Oh. Yeah, I think Resident Evil 7 was inspired by this game.
Wash away your enemies.
Then dab.
And release to reel them in for punishment.
There you go. You got a devil bringer.
Yeah. You just turn your hand into a tentacle.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not gonna look.
Yeah, Zero, it makes no sense. Never stood what Booker thinks we accomplished here of getting the guns was promised to make completely different Daisy in the last 2 universes ago. Yeah, I know, it's insane. Look, Booker's just suffering from some major mental problems right now because he did the time leap and now thinks that things that happened in this world did.
Oh, just like Quantum Leap? His brain's just been neuralized?
Yes. Well, how do they... I guess they just call it foggy in that. Oh, what's this?
Oh.
Oh, is this a machine gun?
No, it's a burst fire.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
The whole dimension leaping business is where the game jumped the shark for me. I mean,
that's the game.
That's the game.
How they handle it, sure.
Oh, God. Just hose him.
Unfortunately for him, my power activates his ragdoll.
Okay, catch.
Great.
The building's screaming at me. Huh? Sorry, I gotta go over here.
Yeah, there we go.
Candyman, kill it.
Did you say Candyman?
Candyman.
Thanks for the ammo. I really needed that. You know, I haven't seen any of that in forever.
The DLC stuff made you nuke Gookum? I don't know.
Oh, no.
Like, it's definitely helping, but a lot of the stuff is not from that.
I should change my powers to be
a good one.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh.
This is what happened when I got down.
Yeah.
What just happened?
We went to one of those doors from Left 4 Dead and came out of that.
The walls have like writing on them. Yes. I love my bath salts. Fucking go. What? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Nope. Nope.
Is Booker doing a Florida man?
He doesn't seem crazy enough, but he is doing a lot of bath salts.
Yes.
I'm really not a fan of the infinitely spawning enemies that I can't fucking find the origin of because they're always above me.
Yeah.
She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here.
That's
Boost me up.
insane.
What? That's the leader of the revolutionists, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Daisy Fitzroy. That's insane.
Boss, you kill a child. Amazing.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be...
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Did the child disappear? Comfort Elizabeth.
I don't get much of an option, huh?
No.
Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
Look at him run.
Look, guys, the kid is gone. Don't worry about it. The kid was not even real. He was just a metaphor.
I wanted to pick up the suit.
How sharp are those scissors? Very.
Elizabeth.
It went through her spine and sternum.
She just got to the heart from the back. She's very good.
Very powerful.
Sure. Why not?
Kills me because he's like dialing in where he wants to go and then it just magically goes there.
Oh, she switched to that hairstyle.
And outfit. Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
This is all they had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
How do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash
Hey Bob, can
away
you
the
look
things
down
that you've
just
done?
just a little?
You don't.
Okay, can you
just learn to live with
one
it.
second?
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Oh no. We got bird.
Oh fuck.
Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go
The bird says Torny. Are you really supposed to change course again?
I guess.
Gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it!
Half in the bag.
Why is the bird like this to claws at? We have a lot of tracers in chat. I mean, Elizabeth's.
Yes.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly
Booker,
it.
hurry.
It's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
No, you try.
Fine.
Booker, they're annoying as piss. Please make them stop.
We have to stop the Booker.
Stop it!
No, that is not it.
Stop
Fine.
it! You don't know what
Here
you're
you
doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs.
A
Are there
Comstock
others we
robot.
can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Now we can push it. Cool. Well.
That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately! The Vox!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
Okay, yeah, we're still on track.
All right, what do we got here? Any upgrades for the shotgun? Repeater. Sniper rifle. Damage boost 2. Is
On
there
a
damage boost for
sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Are you insane?
Right? I'm like, it already just kills.
Admittedly, I'd like it on the shotgun more because I want it to kill even harder.
Right.
But yes.
But yeah, we don't
Yes,
seem to have that yet. Guys, use it again real quick. Make sure. Yeah. Okay.
There's a shotgun upgrade at the bottom, says Chaos Emerald. You know, maybe they shouldn't use tiny icons that we can't fucking see.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know.
Super zoom!
There
Here
it
you go,
is.
Bob. Here's the fucking UI. If you'd like to look at it over here.
Maybe things should be grouped.
No.
Okay.
Found some money.
Ooh, money.
Yeah, why the hell did they not scale the menus?
I don't know, man.
God, that's stupid.
Are you bad? You look bad. I'm gonna sell skill. That works in this game, right? Close enough. Ooh, mosquito summoned. Oh, come on.
Open it again! Keep opening it! What's strange so far is the fact you can only carry 2 weapons at once, as annoying as I remember. No, because we just carry a shotgun and a sniper rifle and we're invincible.
Yeah, I'm like, we got the best of both worlds, guys.
Yeah.
Like, does it doing this thing that basically every shooter started doing make it terrible? Not really. Did we not get variety as much? Sure.
Yeah, but like the older Bioshock, God, the shading on that is so unbelievably broken. It's like oozing out blackness.
Yeah.
Jesus, that is the worst it's been so far. That is definitely a PS5 back compat thing. I'm gonna check what the status of this is on the back compat list for PS5.
Elizabeth.
You bet.
No.
Injured. Here.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. I didn't even have to get her to summon. That actually just threw me one. Is that everybody? I think it's everybody.
Over time, the SEO of that giant spreadsheet has been completely buried.
You hold on to this.
You know, the spreadsheet that said, does not work, might have problems, works.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, so, Bioshock Infinite. Let me check this other web zone.
Can you move the
brings in the bird?
the chat so I can read it again?
Oh,
When
yeah.
I was younger, I used to be
1 second.
excited when I heard it.
Excited.
He was all I had. He fed me,
There you go.
brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend.
Until I grew up. Then I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. All done.
You kill the fucking bird, and then it's just a fucked up mutoid, like, bizarro version of Elizabeth inside, and you're like, oh my god, he is just like you, cause he is you!
This is in our hands, isn't it?
In this scene, Elizabeth will be voiced by Mike Stacklasa. Holy fucking shit! Knock shit off the shelf. God.
All right, we got charge as a new power.
Charge unlock. Thank you. I now know what that is.
Right? I'm like, so much. Possession for less. I guess I'll buy charge just so we can use it and see how it is.
What? People are saying, yeah, replacing Elizabeth's voice actor with Rich Evans would also greatly enhance it.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
So you become Reinhardt. Got it.
Yes. Very excited. Oh, I need 3 lockpicks for that.
No nosebleed. They wouldn't just yell Bioshock AIDS. They would be like, oh no, Elizabeth, you took us to the dimension full of AIDS. And honestly, the commentary of this game would not elevate or descend. It would just be the same.
Yes.
And once again, it would continue to be a Sliders episode. I was gone for a few minutes. When did Elizabeth change clothes? So she got on a ship and stabbed Daisy Ditzroy and got blood on her and freaked out. So she ran into the back and locked herself in a room and then came back with that outfit and she said it's all they had. I'm like, this is rather form-fitting for just something you found, but you know how it be.
Right.
Really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you. Look at this one.
Do you think the bad guy can see the future? Well, if he can, he's really bad at using that knowledge to help him not get owned, so probably not.
Ooh. Great.
It just looks like he smacked your head that way. Because he's like, whoosh, and you go, ooh, thanks.
Great.
And then grab it. Ooh, sardines. Nice. Did you see it? You picked up a little thing of sardines. The thing is, it was half open, so I'm like, these might not be good to eat, Booker. I don't...
Go for it, Booker. You have time powers. Nothing can stop you.
Okay, if I get really sick and start shitting my brains out, go to a dimension where I didn't do that. Get that me to help you.
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant
Oh my god.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
Are you sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
They're actually aliens.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
She blinked.
Come on.
I'm impressive.
Comstock House is up ahead.
Her face there was dumb.
Yeah, maybe only this face model can blink. Just can't until she gets to this outfit.
I found some money. Want it? The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
Why?
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now.
Okay, that is not a very good power. It did not kill that man.
Okay, here we go. The clip I've been looking for this whole time. which is why I stopped saying anything for a bit there.
Mother of mercy, what have I done?
I'm you from the future. We have to finish our time machine before the Angels of Destruction find the portal.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
For very obvious reasons.
Yeah. I feel like this is going to end up being the same thing as that was.
That trailer had us cracking up so goddamn hard for so long.
Yes. Safe better be good.
The funny thing is, we actually, when we kept quoting it, used a much more Rusty Venture-like delivery than it actually has.
Yes.
Which is funny going back and knowing how that scene concludes.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. You guys remember the story of Infinite? We haven't played Bioshock yet.
Yeah, but this is our first time playing this game.
Time. Sounded like Dr. Venture, though, wasn't it? I was like, yeah, I meant to go get the sound clip before we started this just because there's so much dimension shit.
Yes. You know, I feel like we could have used that other sound clip a lot by now.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But most of the, is this person right, was about a lady. So I need to make a version that's actually, he's the terrorist. I remember Adventure Bros back when I was 11. Still shocked it's still going. Well, they did stop, and now they're making a movie, though, so that's cool.
Right. It's been on hiatus for several years right now.
All the heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Here we go. This is my direction.
Come on, lift a leg, friend. A rich girl dances to
Can't believe you interrupted that scene from Rain Man. Is Robot Chicken still going? Yeah, somehow. They did a Kingdom Hearts skit last year. Are you fucking real? You're still alive?
Here's some cash.
You think Smiling Friends is going to be the next Adult Swim show they'll just keep going forever like Aquafina? No.
No.
I don't think it will. Honestly, I have to say it's good that this game has proper music for combat. Yeah, no, crazy concept, actually. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Bobbin Robbins in chat says, or Bobbins Robbins in chat says, I keep hearing Rayman instead of Rain Man.
It's fair.
That's very funny, though.
Yes.
And I will not say why. Has Smiling Friends even been confirmed for a second season?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got confirmed for season 2.
That's cool.
But yeah, there's nothing that's going to ever have the staying power of Aqua Teen.
Yeah, I mean,
it's weird.
Venture Brothers got to cheap because it took forever to make any episodes.
Right. Each set took like several years.
Yeah,
so
it's
it was
like
hiatus constantly.
We went on a hiatus for 2 years. Enjoy your 6 episodes.
Right.
It's like, holy shit.
Salt.
That'll do.
Cover me, I'm going.
Yeah, Rain Man Origins. Rain Man Legends.
Oh, yeah, I want to test the core. Jeez, okay.
I also just think TV doesn't work the same way it used to. Yeah, of course that's true. It's a dying industry.
Right.
But you know, Venture Brothers has always been that. Venture Brothers has never not Like they may have been sober with the production speed for 2 seasons, maybe 3, but I'm pretty sure it was only 2. And then past that, they took forever to make anything.
Right.
Which I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. You mentioned music. I think that might have been one of the main reasons I liked this game back when it came out. Having good music and sound design in a Western game in 7th gen felt like finding an oasis. I mean, playing music at all.
Yeah.
Rare. For a 7th gen Western game. It feels like Sony games tended to remember to do that, but no one else is.
Yeah, weird.
Nothing really gets a lot of seasons anymore, like years ago, unless it's already established. I mean, this is hard to figure out, right? Because what you're talking about is nothing has an insane number of seasons anymore unless it was made a while ago, which is just intrinsically a true statement.
Right.
So it's hard to gut check this culturally against any other period in time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you go about measuring that.
Where are you? Ah, here we go. How about birds?
Mr. Darkflame says BioWare had good music from 7th gen and then lists every BioWare game from 7th gen. So, I didn't play Mass Effect or Dragon Age. I was just speaking for the industry at large.
Right.
So BioWare is a blind spot for me 100%, but they're not listing one developer doesn't mean that's not a trend. Because, man, countless games.
That seems right up your alley.
TV shows should end after 5 seasons max. What are you talking about, Ben? You wouldn't get over a third of Aqua Teen.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, come on. I think there's always room for insanity.
I mean, that's the thing El Gordo's pointing out. It and Supergiant seem to realize how important music is now. Yeah, it does now. I don't even know. I guess they did Rage.
Yeah, they did Rage. That was
I'm trying to think. Did Rage play music most of the time? And I'm like, it played themes sometimes.
I can't remember.
Supergiant is an indie, and Marco beat me to the actual comment I want to make. Yeah, indies prioritize music almost always. Like, they realize music needs to play during our game, or people will realize it's a low rent and sucks.
Yeah. Oh, we on the show here again?
Was that really season 6, Cat Dude? For some reason, I thought BoJack only went up to 5. But yeah, all of BoJack is good. Incredible, actually.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
Okay.
This might be it. Why are you so keen on lock-picking and code-breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
This is like a fake E3 CG trailer for a game.
Right.
The amount of staring into the camera and making faces. That thing is fucking huge.
Yeah, it is.
I had no idea of the scope of that creature until playing this today. Did you?
Vaguely, because I played the part where it showed up.
Okay.
But never any farther.
Because, yeah, I thought that thing was going to be like a couple Big Daddies or a Big Daddy and a half.
Uh-huh.
And no. It's at least 3.
Elizabeth.
But see, it's okay, Di, because they basically wrote a last season ever since BoJack season 3, so.
Elizabeth, you
promise me.
I will stop.
I think there's only one season in that range where it doesn't quite
That is
land
an
as
oath you
much of a.
cannot keep.
I'm done now.
But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
Why would you? But
that seems like insane twist to say now. Like, no, I want to die instead of going back. But okay.
It's about being true to the core, Bob. Okay, I need to look up the level completion music from Duke Nukem.
You mean Doom?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because he also he does this.
Of course. Oh my god.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
Do it now.
That was not entirely, didn't have a point, but it's fine.
Woo.
There we go.
Infiniton asks, so are we back in the original reality, or is this still like 3 realities in?
It's still 3 realities in. For some reason, she just hasn't opened another portal again to try and get us back. I doubt she can, but, you know, whatever.
What'd you say?
I doubt that she can. Like, I don't think she actually has that much control over it. And that's the explanation we're going to have, but who knows?
I mean, a lot of the time she also needs a tear. Have we even seen a tear since we crash landed?
Not one that is plot relevant. Only the tears that aren't plot relevant. That summon guns.
That summon guns and things. Said Trism is based, actually. Says Bioshock Infinite.
Oh, there's something to do. Oh, they're up here. Jesus, I did not see you guys.
There you go, Bob. We got what we asked for. Booker as Max.
Oh my god. That arm. Oh, Jesus.
I like that it looks like it's written in Sharpie, the AD.
Yes. Let's make sure we can get it off later.
It's really good. Thank you, Fiend Jr. That's really funny.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if you guys all just come here to me.
Oh, they're gonna get real fucked up when they come over here. 10 minutes pass. Shit. You spot a decoy. The decoy's just like, hey, you should go over there. It's Booker.
He's like, what? Am I summoning another Booker? How is this working?
But it's an obviously fake Booker.
Oh no. He's a big guy. Oh no. Come on. Do you not care about birds? Yes. Yeah, give me some of that. I need more bird power. Let me see what other things we got instead of bird power. I guess I can burn him up.
Nice.
Maybe you don't want to sit over there, Elizabeth. Oh well, it's fine.
That's all I've got.
Yeah, decoy again. There we go. Actually, I don't have ammo. How dare I? Oh, whoops, I don't want to go that direction. I want to go the other direction. Yeah, sure, up here. That sounds good. Anything I can grab.
It's locked.
Looks easy enough.
Where are you, though? There we go. It's like how?
There.
Ammo, banana, salts. There we go.
It is 9:14.
Ah,
I had
yes.
trapped the atom in mid-air. Colleagues
We
called
getting
the test field
McDonald's?
quantum
Yeah, I think
levitation.
so.
Okay.
I don't know what our other plans are. You know what we should do?
What's that?
My atom simply failed to fall. If an atom could be
moment.
suspended indefinitely, well, why not an apple? If an apple, why not a city?
What we should do in the future is do what those really cool people do and prepare like a jar with fresh vegetables and noodles in it that you just pour boiling water into and it makes you a soup.
Ah, I see.
You know, cool people do meal prep. Free Valentine's Day cookies. Oh, buy 2 or 3 pack of chocolate chip cookies, get 1 pack free. No thanks. I don't need a billion cookies. We need to share with the chat. Here you go, chat. Here's a cookie.
Think you can pick this?
Keep a lookout.
So did you want to do the run? Because I could
Ready.
probably do the run.
I can do it. I'm fine with that.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, people still haven't guessed what game the comment is.
No, it's impossible.
It literally is impossible. It's totally cruel that I just bring up this quote from a video.
Get my phone out so you can start ordering.
No one will ever be able to figure out what game this is.
No. They picked the perfect game.
Oh yeah, no, ultimate stealth mode. No one's ever gonna, and that's why I posted it because it's insane.
Right.
Will you reveal it at the end of the stream? Yes. I will do that because to not do that would be cruel. You get no more gigaboots, only quote.
Catch.
We have a ton of money now. Jesus.
How much?
Almost 2,000, like
nice.
1,800.
Very nice.
I don't want to watch 3 of these, but sure. A look back at opening day. The dream of the prophet is finally loft. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision up to the world. Oh my god. Oh no. The prophet stands up to foes within and without. The Chinese boxers take hostages American citizens.
The prophet in Colombia, stand up for America.
Our prophet.
This is him doing it. Well, thanks. What thanks does Colombia get? Oh, we're doing this again.
Yeah,
we did this earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was one of the first ones we watched.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it. Okay, tell me what they fucking did. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what game it is until. Bob, for some reason, it still thinks it's the morning menu. Okay, there we go. Finally figured it out.
Back outside.
Jesus. Surf plus turf. Why wouldn't I want a Whopper with the fish fillet shoved in the middle of it? Chat, should I get that?
You know you should. You got it last
should
time.
I get a fillet of fish with a burger Whopper thing?
Oh, that wasn't the Comstock house either? Jesus, okay. Arrow?
Chat
Arrow,
says,
what are you doing?
Space! Chat says no. Except for 2 people who say do it. I feel like I should poll them.
Is this it?
Here
are
we
you
go.
in the Comstock house?
I'm a poll chat.
Can you unlock this? Back there at the shop. You asked me.
Booker just points at things and says, is this you?
Pink do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
So I'm guessing this universe, they were much meaner to her, and that's why she now feels this way, because the memories are coming in. Or maybe it's just bad writing. Who knows?
People seem appalled that I even put the poll up. At the same time, though, yes is surging. It's getting more powerful. Oh, now it's losing power. Oh, now it's really getting more powerful. Oh my god.
We got new power.
Oh my god. This is really close. Necrosis?
Oh. What in the world is this?
Have your flesh rot off and scare away your enemies. I'm not sure how sustainable the tactic is of melt your flesh off.
Generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back.
Why?
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, why does my fingers melt off for that?
I don't know. 57% of people said no.
That's good. Well, over where? You pointed over here. There ain't nothing over here, lady.
Listen up, dame.
Anything good here?
You have 1,618 points expiring soon.
Oh my god, it's impossible to use them. Go ahead and use them if you can.
But what if instead I got 2 fillet of fishes for $5?
What
seems
if,
like
man?
a great deal.
Alright, we're getting bigger spread for the shotgun, of course. And that's every shotgun upgrade. Nice.
We can get a Happy Meal.
Well, I haven't upgraded the shotgun. I think I'm gonna upgrade the crows. Make them do enhanced stun, like longer stun damage. Duration, rather.
You should use Surf plus Surf. Or a land, sea, and air. Carl, I put it up to the poll and people said no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Bob?
We should get the crow boost.
Sure, if you want.
Yeah.
People were talking about there's a shotgun upgrade.
I got that already.
Okay. Good. A bunch of cowards. Carl says yes, do crow boost. Yes. Sounds like it could be pretty good.
Yeah, the crows seem to be one of the most useful weapons in this game. There we go. Oh no.
Crow gun. Sorry.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Can I order multiple of the same item with points?
No, you can only order one item with points. It's so bad.
It really sucks. I'm just getting a large iced coffee.
Okay.
Either that or a large fry. Do you want fries? You
Not
some of
really.
it. Okay. Coach, do you want fries? Okay, I'm gonna get a large fry.
Okay.
It's either that or a large coffee. Iced coffee. Don't touch it! Okay, so I got the large fry ordered. And now we do cheap menu options.
Where are we? Where's fire? There we go.
Can I get 3 McDoubles?
This is my decoy. I guess he looks kind of like me.
If you were a character in Bioshock 1, maybe. Maybe you would look that bad. Jeez. DeWitt 64. Hey Bob, do you want a McDouble?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then that'll be 3 McDoubles.
I'm like, yeah, I just want 2 McDoubles. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I ordered there. I don't think there is.
Yeah, I just like nuggets, fries, and McDoubles. I would have had the fillet of fish if, you know, I could have taken advantage of that deal, but I can't because we're using the points.
Right.
Very cool. Can we get some nugs? Going for a triple-double. Triple-double, like a triple-double crunch wrap, but a burger? Ugh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. We're about 65% through the game, maybe 70. Fox chat. So, you know, I assume 4 or 5 hours left. I'd be surprised if it took us more than 11, but it might slightly. Oh. Fox Chad, we just came out of a section that was described as the filler dimension. How could this also be the filler dimension?
Well, we're still in that same dimension. This whole dimension is filler, I guess.
Well, I mean, the second dimension is when it really became the filler dimension. So dimensions 2 and 3 seem like...
Yeah, hey, this is filler. We learned how deep it was that the bad guys, the revolutionists, were also bad. Because she was going to kill a kid for some reason that was really unclear.
Yeah, that was such a bad cutscene.
I know, I'm like...
Oh no, now that we've defeated these enemies, she's sitting in a glass box that we can't get through without you crawling in and doing something. She's gonna murder this white kid. That was pretty bad.
There you are, Jesus.
Tan, imagine it's the filler dimension, but then Garlic Jr. shows up.
There, this way, okay.
Filler is how they sewed the 8 versions of Bioshock Infinite together. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
So Bob, you decided you wanted 2 McDoubles?
Yeah.
Then I will change our order to 4 McDoubles. You know, they must see shit like this and go, what if it's one guy?
Right.
Also, how you doing tonight, Carl? How's it going? I heard you hit a stream goal recently, Carl, if you're still here. What was it? I forgot what the game was. I was frustrated that I couldn't remember what the game was. Toast, did you want anything other than fries? Okay. How many?
Beyond that gate lies Comstock
How many?
House.
Okay. Billy Hatcher. Ah, he's doing Billy Hatcher. Okay.
Cool.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock.
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Or is it?
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
Yes, my fingers are sick.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
So that way we can get her fucking fingerprints off of her skeleton?
I guess, man. Well, she'll whip her through time. Take your hands off.
That seems fucked up, but okay. Your excruciating death where a rift opened and tore your hands off. And then that's when she looks at you and goes,
oh, whoopsie-doo.
Oops, I killed my mom in the past because I whipped her hands off. How fucking goofy you woo.
Look down. Seems like the box had chosen their favorite color.
No fun zone. I'm just like, it would be funny to just, for Booker to just use the binocs to look at her butt from like 1 foot away. Speaking of which, those binocs did not really zoom.
Not really so much, not.
My mother's buried.
This
Detachable hand dimension. Okay, this is some fucking Rick and Morty shit at this point.
Right?
That's not even sliders.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
I'm angry. I want to go home.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Gee, I was actually looking at the thing she was describing this time. Weird.
Do you think McDonald's will actually put in honey packets this time instead of honey mustard?
Yes.
Okay.
Why did I need to summon a lock to be on it to what?
She's your mother.
A mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door or do I have to go in without you?
I mean, it is weird that you're making me open the door.
I guess they preserved her body very, very well.
That's insane. This is the real super technology.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Do you need anything else, Bob?
No, I don't think so.
Don't want to drink?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, a large Coke, yeah.
Got it.
Totally forgot.
It actually tried to push a large Coke on me. I was like, I drink Diet.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's now a spooky ghost. Oh no.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she go?
Just hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
Science ghost, yes.
Child. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Oh, God. It is a ghost. A quantum ghost. Elizabeth, we have to kill your ghost mother from the quantum dimension past. Oh, my God. Is this game still about racing? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's out. Okay, Bob. It's all set up.
Okay, great.
What am I? My God.
Thank God she's in there and we're out here.
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why'd you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She is both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm like, please tell me Bob crouched. She's not this tall. Hold on. Why is the up button not working? Oh no, this is terrible. Bob hands the controller to me. The game intentionally breaks the fucking... I can't believe this shit. Okay, chat. We're going on an adventure. Okay, there, I have my bearings now. Medical kits. Hula girls. Isn't this an Ocarina of Time quest? I mean, you're not wrong, but... She said, look, there's footsteps over there, and then didn't really point me in any direction. Oh, that person was Jennifer Hale? That's cool. That's cool. So how's the game? I mean, it was better 10 seconds ago before Bob handed the controller to me, and there's no waypoints anymore. Hitting the up button isn't working at all. Outside of that, the game's been fine. It's really trying too hard with the writing, for sure.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well, they're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
But yeah. Fully upgraded sniper makes this part a lot easier, but you have to understand what this is like, not knowing how strong the sniper. Yeah. Fraser and Niles but Smugger. Yeah, that makes sense. They're like Time Lord them. Hmm? Yeah.
I know you're there.
No, you don't. Thank God. I'm really glad that we stuck with shoddy snipers. This would have been a nightmare if Bob tried to talk me out of it, because, man, it is so much more effective than any of the other fucking guns. Like, oh boy, that would have been a nightmare if we ended up swapping.
Go ahead.
So, before I knock off their helmet, they look a lot like Black did in the original Twisted Metal live-action endings. And it's very specific, but if you go look up Twisted Metal original endings, you can find a creature named Black who comes into later Twisted Metal games who looks so much like that. And it's just this terribly, terribly ghetto, like, box robot that they just shake around and do stuff with. It's funny as hell. Funny as hell. Sure.
Need a lock picked.
Seems easy enough.
Rude.
There.
It's a tear.
There's something in there.
But you two
Should
are
I
dead.
open it?
I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse.
It's come across so lifelessly.
Okay.
What
Sure.
did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
Let's see. Got some audio logs. We got crap I can't pick up. We got... Okay, So I really am just tearing open tears to try to progress the plot. Got it. I'm gonna be honest, every time I read the word terror in this game and it's plural, I think tears. Yep, okay, we're just continuing this way. I assume I just run into this building. Nope. It really is a toss-up whether or not a building's gonna let you enter it. Oh, hello, KZ Excellent. How's it going? For people who don't know, KZ Excellent was playing Dead Space 3 with Alto. Let me do the shout out to KZ. Boot-a-doop. I wish I were dead, says Alto. Oh, God. That's not great.
It's only 11 hours.
Yeah. What was the how long to beat?
More than that.
Okay.
I also did the DLC.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we went under.
Gotcha. Okay.
How is this going?
It's going fine. Yeah. No, it's like a mid to upper tier episode of Sliders the whole way. Racism? Question mark? That's it. That's the text. That's the subtext. That's it. That's the whole game. Oh, Spooky! You got me! How dare you? Yeah, I'm gonna need to light this man on fire. Oh, that's interesting. We actually got all of our powers. Unless there's a second page, which I do not assume a second page is coming. Nope. Thank you. Do the speed reload. Oh, weird. It just magically reloaded. Okay, where are you at? There you are. He has to be dead. Yeah, I was like, I just lit you on fire and blasted you. You're done. You just don't know it yet. Yes, thank God, giving me them bath salts. That's weird. I feel like that door's not supposed to open until this encounter's over. Okay, well then. Ow!
When does Booker slide into the world where everyone still has polio?
That would be really good. Ooh, spooky wall.
Your goal's so close.
I know.
What happened?
It's kind of scary.
They're rebelling.
Protect your dynasty, which is another word for race. Thank you, poster.
I saw your tweet. I'm sorry for streaming this on Black History Month.
Yeah, no, yep. Oops.
What?
Would you like to stick your head in these video log holes? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You keep showing me the same ones anyway. And it's okay, because she was also brutally a murderer, did you? Huh? Imagine if you guys played RE5 this month. I think taking place in Africa is maybe less racist than this, but you're comparing two... This is basically like, which apple is more apple? So... You know, either way, it's not.
Yeah, just don't make Sheva put on that one outfit.
Yeah, no, that one outfit actually would make that win.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we at? I'm gonna ask you to stop by exploding your head off.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I do totally forget those. No, I'm gonna be frank. I totally did forget that. Because that's when you get on the boat and start going around in the small water area. That's insane. I mean, RE5 is a really enjoyable game, so I'm not gonna say how dare you play that during February. But yeah, no, this game literally being about American racism, and that month being about like a probably weird way to go about reparations conversationally, educationally. Catch health. What is she throwing me? Is it a steak? For that, makes this game, it's basically combo matching. See, if we use more than 2 guns, then we would fucking have to upgrade more than 2 guns. The game made it easy.
I figured it out for you.
I was like, oh, shoddy snipers, got it. I want to do the most damage when they're really close or really far. Yeah, and this game is, yeah, very centrist, but, you know.
Footsteps seem to go down the vault.
Spooky house. Come back here, spooky thing in spooky house. Really? Okay. I forgot we got that buff to our melee range that is absolutely nuts. Oh, you're the sniper, huh? Some sniper you are. You only took 1 bullet to head. A real sniper would be resistant to sniper rifle bullets. Hey, you should come around this corner. It would be really cool. Everyone would be impressed. We would like you more. Well, that worked out. Elizabeth, you gonna join me? Okay. Gonna check for some ammo. Honestly, guys, I think we're inserting too much narrative by perceiving this game and trying to say it has a salient message. It feels to me more like, remember racism? Violence bad. That's about it. That's how I feel playing through this. You disappeared. Stop doing that. Light you on fire again. That's what motherfuckers who jump at me get. Oh, damn. She only throws it for what you're holding. And if you switch which gun you're holding, I think it either that or the combat encounter ending did it.
Sabotage. All their patents. All of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these 2 killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried.
Child. And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry at her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
I'm enjoying playing through this game. I don't think it's a great game, but whoa. Whoa, that looked weird. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I don't have any salts. Am I doing the real fight with her now? Yes, she has a health bar. Thank Christ. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Like, I think I enjoyed 2 more, slightly. I wish 2 controlled as well as this does. We're just gonna step to the side for a moment. Yes, of course I do. Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
This is not going well. Yep, still don't have ammo for that.
Take this.
Sure, thank you. Apurishimasu. Fucking Doom melee over here. Oh no. He like booped me on the nose. Before that? Really? Huh. You have ammo for me? I guess I have an okay amount of ammo. Yeah. Okay. No better way to prep necessarily. Okay, so enemies do retain the same amount of health.
Much obliged.
Nice, so I just had to kill her. I didn't even have to kill her goons. So you're saying we're some kind of eternal, dude. I know. This one works well, so I'm using it. The ghosts of my past haunt me. Ken Levine. I can hear him, even still. Call a bio shoot a ghost. That's okay. I did play this game earlier, and since the game controls well enough and the systems aren't bizarre, I'm good. I think when I got dropped into Oni was one of the worst recently. That and Prototype, because man, both of those were dire. So dire, God. Especially Oni, like, because that combat system's bizarre and does not control well. Okay though, once we figured out that Shoryuken Senpukyak, you know, pretty good. We did all right. What? Okay, to the left. Why can't Booker double jump? He has the magnet. For some reason, I thought I was going elsewhere. Where are we going? Are we going... It's so hard to fucking tell with this arrow. It needs to be a three-dimensional object. I don't know. I don't know why they thought a 2D arrow would work better. I guess it's easier to make it follow path. No? No? Saves geometry, but... I'm gonna drop for a second, see... Yeah, I keep going. Wow, really? Where are we going? Also, it doesn't extend very far at all. Wait. Look. Oh my God. This thing's virtually useless. Where are you going now? Oh, you're going over here and then fading so much I can't see which direction. Okay. Oh God, I did not mean to. Here, let's just drop. Okay. I really need a button in this game to just drop off the rails. But okay. So we're over here now. Where still that way, huh? You're literally leading me back to where I came from. And now it literally won't ping. So I guess it's something here. Yeah, this is insane because over here it'll direct me around this thing. The moment I go up there, it tells me to come back down. Oh, there's people down there. No, these are convenience. Yeah, okay, we're going around here. It just couldn't figure out a way to point there from the rail. God, what a bad system. Like, at this point, just give me nothing. That would be better than this thing running me in circles. I mean, the arrow from Crazy Taxi isn't even as good as some other games do it, so... Okay, I'm gonna stop pinging that arrow, at least for a while. He says, immediately pinging it to see if he needs to turn to the right. Yeah, luckily we're at a point now where load times are so fast where the mini game during a load time thing doesn't really matter anymore. Not really important, except for I guess on the Switch and last gen consoles. But yeah, luckily innovation and general improvements in technology can moot a lot of trademark things. But it still sucks that it ever happened. Spooky ghost feet. Or ghost footprints, more accurately. It would be funny if they were just the feet sitting around instead of footprints. It's like, what does this keep in? Give me the RE6 dumbass button. I mean, if every game had that. Man, I sure wish there was a rail going down this street. That's really long. Whoa, it's Bob. Hey, Bob. The arrow went insane, so for a bit there I was going in circles. Not too long, like 5 minutes, but... Yeah. Basically, the conclusion is that that ghost is equal parts her mother for real and also a projection of what she thinks of her mom. Yeah. Yeah. Not a ghost. No. Did they put T on there?
It looks like they have.
What the fuck is wrong with this town? What the fuck is wrong with this town? Coke? Diet Coke. Simple.
Not simple.
Simple. Does it look like tea? God damn it.
I couldn't see in the car.
God damn it. Because a ghost would be goofy. This is a very serious game. Very real. Very serious. Hi, Dylan. Dylan says, yo, Bob, video games. Yeah, we actually got him to co-host this stream. It's really hard to get Bob to co-host streams, but we managed to secure that deal.
I wonder if he's in there.
Oh.
Come out where I can. Go ahead. Gotcha now.
I really should have just meleeed him at the end there. Saved myself the trouble. Bob just charges $5,000 an hour. Oh yeah, you guys don't realize how much money we lose on live streams.
Elizabeth?
Please pick lock. Thank you.
All done.
Cool, great. I'm very excited to drink my tea.
Hopefully
It's got bubbles.
It does it?
Seemingly.
Okay. Hopefully they just marked the wrong thing on top.
I don't know. Knows too much says, well, you lose, he gains. That's what you think. Toast charges even more to be on stream. Yeah, it's a Diet Coke. They just punched a random bubble.
Okay. She said nothing is handed with all the food.
Yeah, of course. Did you want to take this?
Sure, yeah, you can eat.
Okay, cool.
I'll take this.
Coke teas. That last cost $50.
You don't even want to get started on how much Bandy costs. Find the final tear. Or tier.
No, it's tear.
Okay. Right.
Don't worry, I thought the same thing.
Yeah, I overheard that on the way over. And I was like, yeah, and then this context where I was kind of out of it coming back. I was like, just reading it. Just open tear.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. As am I. Come here, you little bastard! I want you out of my house!
Sterile.
They were my parents.
Then what were you to them?
The child that they decided to imprison. I don't understand. Why would the twins send us to find three truths? Were the tears somehow related through a kind of quantum field, or were they?
Elizabeth wanted you to understand her.
Who? You mean? Oh.
One moment imagining subtitles because I can't read these.
Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a
Really-
result
really
of some
sent this-
errant act
read
of
three more
commonality
things.
between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
Oh my god, she came through a tear. Elizabeth was never real.
Hi, Banny. Bob, are you saying Elizabeth is a terror baby?
Yes.
Bob, are you saying Elizabeth is a terrorista?
Yeah. Actually, yes. Oh, ghost feet.
He's a terrorist. How much does Banny charge for one meow? $1,200. She just meowed too. This is getting bad. I hope she's silent for the rest of the stream. Oh no, her quantum ghost mom is insane.
Like, I can't jump up to that. We have crazy leaping powers, but not vaulting.
No, this game would be absurd if it had double jumps.
Killed Lady Comstock. Lutece's.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me.
Oh, this is the place from the beginning of the game.
Ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here. You got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
I like that this game has audio log, but also has characters that I'm actually interacting with in real time.
Lutece is not my mother.
Not a high bar, but hey.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I like this game has audio log, but also characters I'm interacting with in real time.
Yeah, it's pretty
I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother.
Arrow? Oh, there you are.
Over there, Flathead.
Over where? Oh, well, that works. Rose!
Salt's here. Take this. Booker, catch. Let's see what else I can find.
Jesus.
Booker's so strong. Oh, hey, Benny. Baby.
You're hurt.
Oh, good. I was like, can you manifest some health packs? Thank you. Oh, out of ammo. Yeah.
That'll do, donkey.
Okay, I'm not the only one who's thinking it. Oh, yeah, summon the sniper rifle so I can get ammo. Coming that back. All right. Oh, she has more magic. Yeah.
Here's the thing, do not pursue Lubu. I can't even entertain this game would have shipped if it wasn't rushed out the door. It feels like it would have spent it's forever in development, just like his current game is.
Yeah, no, they have to stop at some point. Okay, that is she isn't into crows. I understand.
It is to me weird that not that they got rid of the weapon wheel, but they got rid of interesting weapon types.
Yeah, no, they are very much just this is the normal guns you expect.
It's like they realized their guns could sober up because they had super plasmids.
Right.
You know, you have so many. Has anyone in chat seen the game movie War Games? I was just curious what their opinion on it was.
Open it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Ken Levine is tragically terrible about shipping a damn game.
Right.
Very 80s. It's fine, hasn't aged the best. I'm trying to think of parts that are poorly aged. Admittedly, I watched it while half asleep this morning, trying to go to sleep. And even it, despite its iceberg speed, did not put me to sleep.
Hey, Elizabeth, give me some more magic. I need that. Yeah, thank you.
Did you? There's no way. Are you fucking real? Did you saying that Levine somehow has double the employees he did at Irrational? Which was the name of his studio making this.
Right. Okay.
Blow it out your ass. Maybe you shoot it.
I owe you an apology.
Oh no, we're just doing some
Comstock used me to
stuff.
bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are
I mean, in
done.
2014, this game was done, so of course he had 15 employees then, after all the artists and everyone were fired.
Then you or I.
The prophet killed me.
Gasp.
Keep his secret.
No way.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Because your time goes.
Maybe this is you in another.
Or you're wicked awesome.
You never meet him.
Crazy spooky.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Woo.
Thank you.
Do not pursue the boo says, congrats, you can get back to the game now. That's cool.
I mean, that all of this seems fairly relevant. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna argue that the part where we need to find guns
Yeah,
to
like
trade to get a ship to get off the colony is the most. This is bullshit. Like filler.
right where this is at least building out the history of our main female protagonist, and yeah, in the lore of the world and how the time travel works. So yeah, that's a lot more relevant than what we were doing with all that.
Yeah. Also, we got to learn more about lettuce.
Yeah. Faces. Man, that's pretty cool looking, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty neat when games put cool looking stuff on screen.
Right. Oh no.
Well, at least he's fine somehow.
Booker has superpowers. Been over this. Am I in the room again?
Yeah, I think you're in the room again. Dad was always a drag.
No. Oh.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead.
Okay.
What about other door? Wow, yeah, he's so big.
I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
She whispers, "Kill me."
Right now. Snap my neck.
Then he's chasing you.
Elizabeth! I gotta catch up to her.
Okay. Seems like a bad idea. Ow. I'm surprised I survived that. I thought he wanted me to do anything else. Oh no. Is she warping in this bridge?
I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Oh, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Oh. That's cool.
Snow. It's July.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me!
Oh, she meowed again. That's even more money.
Take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Now, when we get her back, it's gonna be like, is it the right Elizabeth, or did you get Otherworld Elizabeth?
Some men dream of money. What the hell? Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
Porticator. Okay. Pacifist. Anarchist. Heretic. We should just random game photos of NPCs.
Yeah. Right?
That could have been really cool.
Right?
And none of these characters mean anything.
Nope.
Fucking thanks.
What are you planning to do to me?
No Cinephates is gay.
Oh my god, they've been stitched on the masks of Benjamin Franklin for some reason.
Oh, hey. That would be the guy that Sin does not escape.
No.
Fire grenades.
Yeah, fair.
So about how good those fire grenades are, right? Jesus. God, Bob, can you believe all these guys in here were insane?
Yes, I can actually. They were wearing Benjamin Franklin masks. Psychotic.
I know there's an iconic video game voice line of, oh my god, he's insane.
I think it's Resident Evil 2.
Okay, I think that's 1.
Oh yeah, it might be 1. Yeah.
We need that on a button.
We do.
I just want to see the girl.
Area is restricted.
What were those? Doesn't matter. Just
What
gotta
is
get to
that?
the warden's office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta get to the 3rd floor.
Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
I'm just gonna have to ride the elevator with this void. Awkward.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever. Like my father, I could see all that would be, might be, and
He doesn't see you, just hide. Just hide, he'll look away. Are you serious? The whole point of this? Okay. It's like the whole fucking point is that you can see where he sees.
Right.
Oh no. Sunrise. There you go.
Oh, it's another one where it just shows one thing, isn't it?
Thanks, do not pursue Lubu. Have a good day at work, okay? Really, things are chill. Just walk around to the left of him.
You saw nothing.
So, oh god, 2 people in chat at the same time. Actually, it's called Namco Bandai Filmworks now. I want to remind you of a terrible thing that happened. God.
All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
No, Rush Stickenberg. Unfortunately, we cannot. Dan, we have to injure you at every opportunity. I'm sorry. They're still called Sunrise. The entire branch just got renamed. Yeah, that's.
I'll be taking care of you.
You want on my lap, baby?
Defiant, even after all this time.
Yeah, sure. Rub your lips against my toes. That's not weird.
You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
Meow. You want brush? You want brush?
Ooh.
to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the Prophet. If we modify the procedure, we could. It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
Come on. Hi. Hi. You guys probably heard that one.
Yeah, I would expect as much as that.
There you go. We've lost all the money we raised so far in the stream goal. All in this one stream because of how much Banny charges me for her likeness.
Horrible.
It is.
You really need to work out a better rate for Banny. I'm sorry, dude. It doesn't work.
Her agent is a real bitch. Going home.
You want to just die already, man?
I can't deal with this screen. Oh, man. Ah. Oops. Thank you, Queen Navrito, for following.
Nice.
You want more brushies? There you go. There you go. This is the most awkward brushing I've ever given you. Like, you are practically shoving your head into my armrest. You're making me shove my elbow into the back of my chair.
Back to firepower.
Gonna have to deepfake Banny over a body double like Bruce Willis.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was one of the things that came up in that Red Letter Media review of all those Bruce Willis movies.
Yeah, of course.
Is that they literally deepfaked Bruce Willis onto a Russian actor. So he's speaking Russian and all sorts of shit.
That's insane.
Like, he literally did nothing.
This time, Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition that science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
And he likes the smell of my French fries. Give me kisses. Oh, she pouring a lot now. She just erupted.
Okay, hummingbird. All right, great.
Give French
Your
fry.
surgery is tomorrow, you know.
I didn't realize cats couldn't pronounce R's with Dylan. That's a very important note. I need to write that down. Give French fry.
It's been 6 months.
6 months.
Oh, yes. 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 Oh, she's doing the funniest face. Her eyes are like squeezed completely shut and her mouth slightly open as she's just like... Oh, it's great. It's real good. We got some good stuff right here. Check out this cat. They just purr when pronouncing R. Ah, that's understandable.
There, what direction are you looking next?
Bob, did you expect a stealth segment in this game?
Kind of, but I didn't think it'd be this, I didn't think it'd be like this.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be like this either. I didn't think it would be stealthy stealth. I figured it'd be, sure would benefit you to stealth, but will have you fight anyways, where this seems a lot more... No, really, you should stealth.
Right.
In the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
One must wonder. See, that's what I think about. Oh.
That he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved.
It's going to town.
Yeah, Jesus.
Put his faith in men once too. It seems that we have something in common. Disappointment.
truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd. And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found.
I honestly, seeing the mask just off of a person makes them less creepy because I thought that those things were like nails sticking them to the person.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's up?
So, I'm curious, how early did we see the time rift part of Bioshock Infinite? Is it the very first time we see the game? Because my coked out theory, right, is that the rifts were invented as a plot device to fit all the shit he wrote into the game.
I don't know. I think we
right?
see them really early on because it like some of the first combat encounters I think they showed were involving rifts.
I mean, to be fair, the rifts in combat are very, very 2010 original, like, how to make your combat different.
Yeah.
You know, Starhawkian. School of thought. We should play Starhawk on the channel. They
Of
should port
course.
Starhawk to anything. Why won't they port any of their games, Bob?
I don't know.
My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is
They were in the
still
original demo?
one last chance at redemption for both of us.
Oh, that's true. That the theater played a role in the original. Trailer, didn't it?
I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
When you write a sentence and you insert dramatic pauses, check if the audience will figure out what the rest of the sentence is going to be 2 words in.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
It's only dramatic tension if they don't know what the fuck the whole sentence is going to be long before you finished it.
Right.
My wrath!
Do you guys have any bullets? I would like that.
Are you made of bullets? Can one of you be my girlfriend? You could throw me bullets and I'll kill guys. And you'll put my hand around your throat and tell me to fucking choke you. And I'll be like, what? What is your problem? Why are you doing this?
I remember seeing that early on in trailers, so I'm like, that is just from a different part of the version of this game, isn't it?
Who's there? I see him!
Meh. Meh. Meh.
How are you guys still alive? Come on. Come on, be reasonable here. I lit you on fire.
Reviewer says the only jump scare in the entire game, and Bob did not sell it. Sorry, we made a decision very early on to not be those YouTubers and streamers. It'd be cowardice to give up now. Bioshock Infinite is the most disappointing thing since my pretend daughter.
Okay.
Look at this beauty. Right. She smells a little French fry on my mouth. That's what it really is. She's just like, it's so salty. I love your salt.
How far I run? All the way through the whole level.
Yeah, that's been most of this game.
All right.
Yeah. That's... I wonder if you cut out backtracking like this, where nothing's happening, how long it would be.
Right. Got another Elizabeth
leash comes
tape.
off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
Elizabeth, hold tight!
What? It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
Whoa.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you
I
here.
should emulate this
Elizabeth,
bitch.
I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
I'm really not keeping track of the plot.
Right.
Take my hand.
Old lady jump scare. Oh no. Oh no.
No, she just has a sore throat from all the yelling. That was a
The seed
transition.
of the
Holy
prophet
shit.
shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
Got the cage.
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
Shut the fuck up, music!
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time. Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. DeWitt, what's the expression? Day late and the dollar short.
Maybe if I shut down the machine from upstairs.
Jesus, they bombed the city. Did the Mets still play last night? It's like, what's wrong with you, fucker? That he's just like, love the Mets, love the Mets.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that sounds something. Okay.
You have led my daughter into temptation.
Can't
He's headbutting the brush as it lays on my lap the most effective way. That it's not always about Elizabeth Spider-Man. Sometimes it's about the Mets. Comstock's so evil. He blew up New York because of the Mets. Of course, this is a Bioshock game, so it's just like, if you love the Mets, why did you blow them up? He's like, because I love them too much to let them fail. This game started still going south to blow it up. If he blew it up because of the Yankees, he'd be relatable. Love DeWitt. That's pretty good, Presto. Zebramaster says, so why do we have a Halo shield? That's still my most confused question.
And we drank the Halo juice.
We drank the haze piss.
Yes.
That's what did it. Did you know drinking piss gives you a power shield? It's true. You would know that, but you've never drunk piss before.
I just want to
Excuse me, I want these salts.
Oh, sorry, man. I need salts.
You know, you just pushed him over slightly. You just put. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, heck. Jesus, that was my whole energy bar.
Yeah, Haze Pissman is still a PlayStation Network avatar. It's the funniest shit in the world. Man. She's just loving this. I'm sorry, Bob. You're playing the rest of this game evidently.
I need to eat eventually, but I understand.
If you want to eat now, I'll take the control.
Oh, he's immune to murder of crows. Great. I wasted my power. Thank you for telling me after I shot the murder of crows. Yeah, I can take it if you want to eat. Sure.
Fine, I've already adjusted the camera angle to be all banny all the time. With this banny. So. And he's like, is cheeseburger for me? I can has.
Yeah, he's immune to crows.
Yeah, I thought I had it on the other thing, which I set to fire, but no. And that's really regrettable because now I don't have enough to do what I meant to do.
Right. Man, he's staring at Spanky. Yes.
So what is Booker doing now? Same as always, trying to save Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Oh. Every time I fight this guy, it's like, why would I do anything else?
Right? Yeah, they just took away the infinite ammo and salts that Elizabeth provides this time.
I know, how bullshit.
How's he reviving without Elizabeth? Mysteries!
I'm sure they'll answer that by the end of this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his magic door. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
You're low on salt. Yeah, I'm very low sodium. Am I supposed to be watching that?
I guess. I guess you can go back around the other direction. And
It wasn't gonna last that long. I was supposed to be watching that. Jesus.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in the room. The
I
game's
blew
like,
up.
you threw a lever. You're supposed to watch that. And I'm like,
Right.
oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. Let's load let's restart for the checkpoint. Let's restart for the checkpoint.
I think they can understand that it blew up.
No, it was probably a really cool moment. It's probably a really cool moment. We have a lot of people in chat saying I should do it. Honestly, guys, at this point, I bet the checkpoint is like...
Yeah, they're probably people are saying you lost the checkpoint.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll find out. We haven't done this once this entire playthrough, so
Right.
I'm interested. Bioshock is so funny, and it's so smart, too.
Where are we?
Oh, man.
Oh my god, how far back is this?
Okay, guys, tough going from the top.
12.
Oh my god. That's a lot.
It's okay. Everyone loves cutscenes so much they want to see all of them again. Do 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 do. My speedrun version.
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
I can't fucking understand you, Gabe.
Play all the sound clips. It'll be fine. They got Elizabeth in the machine. They're going to do something to her. It's bad. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all you need to know.
And what I did either did something good or bad.
Yeah.
A man chooses, Dan. Yeah, that's why I let that guy kill me just now. A man chooses. That was really good.
Yeah, they don't expect you to have a fully loaded sniper rifle.
And, you know, the ability to fire that goddamn fast with it
No.
on top of it being fully loaded. Come on. God damn it. Oh well. I'm just gonna sleep down there on the brush.
It's all she craves. Sorry to hear that game, Rexus. Coming from a really hot TTRPG stream to this is storytelling whiplash.
Yeah, absolutely. How many switches were there total? 2 or 3?
Just 2. So you're good.
So I just get to watch from here.
Oh my god, a field. It's like Wizard of Oz.
Release her.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there.
Wake me up! I'm like, now which side did they expect me to approach her from?
Right.
I got you. It's okay.
And then he strangles
I'm gonna
her.
fix this.
Ugh.
You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
Corset?
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Man, how'd you get this on herself earlier?
Happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker.
Well, yeah, he's an important bad guy, which means it's morally gray to kill him.
Yes.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Spinning Banny.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Now, if I could just see the fucking environment, that'd be good. Oh god, please let me out. Please, God.
Alright, now to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
We really don't want to have to nail this down. Stop asking.
Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Elizabeth?
Give me a second.
Oh no, Mige. Your sub ran out. You lost the power of the banny.
Tragic. That feeling with no bannies.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
She's burned so much.
That I understand.
You guys don't understand.
symbol.
This is important.
Cage.
This right here.
Did she say anything about this?
No.
It's so weird that if Tosh is in the living room, Banny can get on my lap and she'll be fine. Okay? But when Tosh goes to bed, Banny gets mad that I'm not in there too and starts yelling at me.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
It's the hand of the prophet. Comstock's flagship.
Yeah.
We've got to find a way on
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh.
How should
One
we
sec.
celebrate?
Together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy like a stone loosed from a...
Thank you, Miguel, for the sub. Sub with Prime! Oh, double thank you.
Oh my god.
Breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the...
You, gonna finish that?
It was really tough, okay?
Oh, okay. So, Tosh, you were saying when you were in the other room? Yeah. She's like, they're out there. Why are you not following me out there?
Why can't they just get some parachutes? Whoa.
Look around you.
They dropping some dudes in with like Resident Evil style.
It's okay. Hack this door. Hack this door. Please, God.
Yes, people in chat are saying, I'll go ahead and reaffirm Prime subs do more for us than YouTube ever has. They're very important to help us get along.
Yeah, otherwise me and Bob argue nonstop.
Obviously.
That's a real problem. That's what they really solve. Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me. If only I had some bath salts.
Right?
Dong. Dong. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, great.
Take this. Nice. And it's just a rock salt chunk that I lick. So you don't know this yet because they haven't done the plot reveal, but Booker is part cat.
Booker, look. This shuttle that can take us to the hand of the prophet.
Oh. Oh. I don't know. Jumping on these seems to get really fucky.
This ship is returned to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed.
Never.
Right you
Oh,
are.
hi, Bandit.
We depart to the hand of the Prophet.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Oh, Bob missed the line. We finally got back to the line, and Bob misses it by 4 seconds.
Oh no.
We got to the opening line of, Booker, are you afraid of God? No, but I'm afraid of you. We finally got back there.
Okay.
Over there. It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Like hell they are. Come on. Come on. He literally won't let me aim higher.
Oh, you can just jump over there.
Yeah, but I don't. Oh shit, they will start firing on me over here. I was thinking maybe they wouldn't even program them for that.
Right, but no.
Unfortunately, I ran out of sniper rifle ammo, and I don't think she could toss it to me while I was hanging.
No, not while you're on the hook.
Well, now I'm off the hook. I only killed her because I wanted her dead.
Well, good luck with your job interview, Sia.
Siathia?
Sia? Something like that.
Oh my god. Those are some fucking badass balloons. Good luck. Oh god, Jesus. Okay, now for the other one.
Another gunship on the left.
Yeah, can you give me some fucking ammo?
Watch out, rockets.
It's funny how the airship turns into Star Wars hover vehicles. I mean, this is what they've looked like the whole game.
Hail to the king, baby. Do 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 do. He just screamed. Something about screaming nonstop and then your head exploding. He yelled too much. That's what got him ultimately.
But yeah, this seems like a neat set piece.
Yeah. This is like our Balaram Barrage or whatever from Zone of the Enders 2, where you get all the different ships flying.
That was crazy.
Yeah, they should make another one of those fucking games.
They should. Jesus.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. They killed me.
I want Elizabeth to be replaced by Duke Nukem. Yeah, it's a buddy cop thing of Duke Nukem and Booker.
Should I really search this corpse that's covered in electricity? Holy shit, Jesus Christ, I can't see that. You literally are just blending in with the wall because you're both perfectly black. Jesus. No. I'm not going to use an RPG game. Don't be absurd. Don't be crude.
Whoa. Look at these clouds. Uh-oh.
Again.
wonder if shooting them with lightning would cause them to just crash.
Yeah, I should probably check out my vigors and see how well they work on those.
Right, you could at least do the mind control one.
Oh, fucking shit. Jesus Christ, yeah.
Why did it spawn you next to these guys?
I don't know, and now I can't get down.
My God. Yeah, sometimes the hook is real goofy.
Okay, so... Stan tries to remember what the icon is in this
Top.
one. Oh, completely top. Yeah, I hadn't been using that at all because most situations don't really end up with us needing the help.
Right. Yeah, use the Sky Strike. Yeah, look at that.
Oh man, that guy's really dead.
Did she say cool bird? Is that the guy blew up?
I don't know.
Look, there's skylines
You look
all
hurt.
over the
Okay,
surface
thank
of
you.
the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Cool bird.
I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship.
Thank you everyone for posting the cool bird.
There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
He's a Ken doll.
Oh,
Takes
no.
his pants off, no dick.
Oh no!
So did Comstock do that somehow, or is that how you came? Can you come? So
Look,
question.
I don't actually remember anything because I'm a Bioshock main character, and that'd be difficult to write.
You got no backbone.
Hey, buddy.
Any good power-ups?
I don't know. I can't fucking see anything. Penny, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to give me 1 second. I'm gonna come over here to use super zoom and even read this fucking menu. Okay, let's fucking go.
Sam had more bloody violence in Borderlands 3.
Yeah, they missed the kitty yawn. Don't tell them about it.
Oh no!
All because of this menu. Thanks, Ken Levine. You fucking dick.
Benny, escape.
Yeah, none of those are for the shotgun.
Okay. Oh well.
I'm gonna double check, make sure I'm not insane. That looks like a shotgun.
It's a heater, so now.
Oh, increases heater damage.
Yeah. It's...
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Looks like none of this was for the shotgun.
Or sniper rifle. All right, I think we maxed out. We might max out both.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know an easy way to look at that.
Get us back to this and put a picture of there.
Yeah, you maxed out both. Okay, great.
Well, that explains how unhinged it is.
So we don't need to look at this menu ever again, is why I hear.
One, that. Two, holy shit, looking back after looking at it zoomed in, I'm like, it is so small.
Yeah.
This shouldn't have passed cert. It's that small.
Ooh, lockpicks. Okay. Okay, they're stuck in locks. Okay, I thought they were stuck in a pie, and I was like, what's happening here?
It's Elizabeth's favorite pie. Lockpick pie.
Such a weird thing when you can only hold 2 weapons. Yeah, it is a very strange choice to even have a menu like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, not
I mean, I come over here from fucking Vanquish, and this seems sober.
Yeah, I know, right? It's nothing compared to the insanity that is. Whoa, he took your whole shield.
No, that was someone behind me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't... They were there, I guess.
Yeah, Vanquish's system for that is the worst.
It's fucking hilarious. Also, while it is, albeit terrible, it also kind of makes my runs coked out as hell and hilarious because of it. Forcing me to change weapons based on... Oh, hey. Oh, my God.
Sure, why not? We have tons of money.
Yeah, we have a bucket load of money. It's not going to go up much if I keep dying. There, our lightning's cool as hell. It does chain lightning now.
Nice.
And shocks them for longer. Aside from that, I think that's about it. But
ooh, I might. Oh, we can't afford it anymore.
We can't afford it anymore.
Yeah, the crows making more crows.
Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that next.
I feel like I should use more Bronco boost, but I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Our melee's so absurd.
Right.
It like really gets us from one place to another at an absurd speed.
No, Bronco boost is the one that makes them float. The charge is what you're thinking of.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of charge, which would make sense for a horse.
Yes.
Sorry, this actually is. Okay. Where are we going, Elizabeth? Okay. Boop, boop, doo, boop.
I think that's the wall.
That's glass?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah. Okay. I'm like, that is not a fucking wall. Unless I became a guy with a Farsight gun.
Thank you, Uber King Kai.
Hell yeah, shock all these bastards. Yes, nice. Thank you, Uber King Kai. Enjoy the tier 1 sub, WI Doomer. What you, Doomer? We really appreciate it. Yeah, hit the button.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner up there. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
The skyline is clear, Booker.
Look, they didn't want to write another entire game about using the juice that modifies your DNA is bad.
Follow me. On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not
It's not heretical, it's pronounced heretical.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Arum Reaps.
For the tier 1 sub, or the prime sub.
Prime sub.
We appreciate it. Okay,
Yeah, no, there's no way they would have gotten this game approved if the next Bioshock game didn't have hand powers. So they need to be here, guys. Even if it's not in the story at all, they need to be here.
Yeah, fans are upset that we can only use 2 guns at a time, guys. How do you think they would have taken no hand powers?
Right?
Take this ammo. You need this.
Yes, please. Thank you. This AI is really good at dealing with this sniper rifle.
I would have settled for this game just going super power juice rules, actually. I mean, it kind of is doing that. I'm just like, yeah, it's a thing in this town.
Cool.
And it's fine. So no problem, actually.
Is it really the best idea to drop a bunch of these weird super soldiers on a completely random spot?
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know.
The answer is no. I guess you're high enough so they'll just smash against the ground.
You think?
I think
the whole point of a drop pod is that it can safely drop.
I assume that they're designed for much lower altitude drops. Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe?
Heck,
I feel like they're ODST pods, basically.
Right. They might even just be over the ocean, so you're sending them to Rapture.
Oh, good. We'll set them up for the next game.
He's just having a time, okay?
That's me as soon as the stream shuts off.
Looks like he's judging you.
Bob has to put up all of our equipment because I just go limp in our fucking this chair. Pass out with my eyes wide open.
Yes.
It sure is taking its time. Drive him out.
What's up, dude? Was that supposed to be some cool kill?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Probably subs. Thank you, Zebra Master, for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Mathy Folk.
Nice.
And bot shutting down.
Did we drop you from too high an altitude, Dan?
No, that's me at the stream. At the end of the stream, I just go, I don't feel a thing.
Oh man, he's the devil.
Hey, stairs are hard.
Rage.
The Book of Rage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that from in front of them. I'm really on top of that shit, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you're about to get Elena. Could you? Okay, we're good. We're good.
Is that Abe Lincoln? Yeah, it's a demon Abe Lincoln robot.
Yeah. Because, see, he freed black people, so he's the devil.
Yes. It's very deep, actually.
I may be the one who strikes you down to wit.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Prestophobia.
Thank you, Prestophobia. Enjoy the tier 1 sub, Fiend Jr. I wonder if they're still around. They were here earlier.
Right.
That was hours ago.
We got a level 1 hype train going. Nice.
Oh, cool. I didn't expect that, actually.
Symbolism. Yeah, sometimes you just yell it. It's there.
I love this game.
Leave area? You mean go inside this?
Leave the outdoors.
With you.
Whoa.
Looking good, okay?
Yeah, the weird thing, you guys, is I just bought the fucking port of this, right?
Yeah.
I didn't try to get some, like, version that gives us the juice or anything.
What do kinkajous eat?
Subs even better than I do, dude.
Thank you for gifting 2 subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be
Higorian.
back.
Ni.
How should we celebrate?
Higara Ioni. That's what I'm going with. Either Higarai.
Enjoy
Ioni.
your subs.
Yeah, please enjoy the subs, guys. Freb Gold turn 77. Cool. Long-time viewers of the channel. Oh. Well, that sucks.
Real question, is Robot Lincoln a reference to Walt Disney's animatronic presidents, or did Ken Levine think a Robot Lincoln fight would be cool?
Bob, those handymen can electrocute the skylines.
All right.
That sucks.
Yeah,
I was hoping to keep moving through the environment and sniping, but not today. Very excited for the end of this game.
So good to be back.
The ending of the stream's going to be so epic, Bob. You know why?
Why's that?
We're going to tell them what game it is that comment's on.
Right.
Oh, there you are.
I'm Handface. Luckily, he's not called that.
Ammo, take it. Breakfast, eat it. Water, drink it. Technologic.
Oh no, what comment? I missed that. Oh, we have a very good comment.
Yeah, well, give me a second. I'll just pop it up on stream. People have guessed over 50 games, or at least over 50 times, and cannot guess what it is. What game they posted it on, because that's the thing. People are supposed to figure that out. Oh no, I'm scared. Yeah, it's absurd. There we go. Fucking nailed it. Uh-huh. Yeah, we know. Why is it expensive?
I don't know. Is it going to be some super special clothing? No.
Empty clips have a 40% chance of auto-filling without reload.
What?
That actually sounds pretty good. What would it... Oh, Electric Punch? I really like Electric Punch.
Electric Punk's just fun, for sure.
Oh, man. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put it up there. Here's the comment, you guys. So you want to keep the Electric Punch on?
You can switch it if you want.
Okay. Because I feel like...
Yeah, more ammo
I'm always
is useful.
shooting.
Right?
I'm not always meleeing.
No, not at all. That's cool, Uber King Kai. It says he played Paper Mario Oregon King today.
Oregon King?
Yes.
I'm the king of Oregon. Okay, Mario. Sure thing.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow, it already procced once. Literally, first time I went to reload, it worked.
Nice.
Huh.
I assumed it was origami. But it's way funnier if it's Oregon.
We can take that skyline to the prophet's cabin.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get this guy to stop blowing my ass up first.
No, impossible.
No one's ever gonna guess this game. Bob.
No, I know. I'm just seeing all these incorrect guesses.
Okay, turns out I didn't need to do that.
Clean, false ship. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
I feel like there should be a higher up thing I get to, but maybe not. Okay, let's go down. Let's find out.
Yeah, we're getting so many guesses in here. Jesus.
Yeah, they're
flooding.
never gonna guess it. They're never gonna guess it, Bob. Literally not gonna happen. There we go. It's so good.
Yeah. Okay, guys, you should stop guessing for a little bit. This is too much.
Is it though? I forgot what a shit fight it was until now. We're hearing that about every encounter in this game, so that tells you something.
Right.
Singing from above, and the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Okay, I tried everything. Wait, are you gonna open it?
I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
We're walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Just shoot him from here.
Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell
Please
her
let
about
go.
her finger.
or not.
Yeah, I'm like, what's the point of giving me a prompt? I guess to have me slide into place.
Right.
Bitch, and you abandoned her. Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me.
Booker.
Tell me.
It is finished.
Nothing is finished.
Booker.
You locked her up for her whole life.
Booker.
You cut off her finger and you put it on me.
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know.
I mean, it's flying. We just need to stop that part.
And it'll solve itself.
I think it's getting for it. Lummy duck walk. Exactly.
Quack, quack, quack. It'd be so funny to run into soldiers in this room. God. Why'd you let me beat him to death? What the fuck?
That seems right up your alley.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh God, I'm trapped. I'm literally trapped this time. Why is she so scary, Bob?
Too much power.
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us?
Gotta wind this up the wheel.
Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we
Did you see this coming?
think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in a grave.
What are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song!
Did it have a mini piano in it? No, okay, it's...
But the page she handed you had a literal cage drawn on it, so that doesn't make.
It was
I
code.
need you to protect me. Will you do
The code
it?
cage.
Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. So, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the boss fleet. He's got rockets.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thanks, Lock the Chest. They're asking how it's going so far. What is that?
Okay, if I press an old square on highlighted targets, Songbird will do
Booker, tell
things.
Songbird where to
Okay.
go.
Yeah, it's real dumb, but whatever. It feels decent. Feels a lot better than the last two games.
Yeah, it's nice to have a variety of environments, a story that keeps moving.
Attack that gunship.
Attack that gunship.
You should have to whistle.
I should have to play it on the pan flute like she just did.
Yes.
I think
Are your expectations subverted? Not really.
The game's about racism and then more racism. They won't let me attack it before they
Get
dismount.
parked.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. But you're just not close.
No, I got one that was much further. Oh, I guess it's just gonna fly away instead. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for her to. Oh, Songbird wasn't ready before. Now, Songbird's ready.
You learned the song of birds.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, Booker needs to pull out his ocarina. You killed racism. Now kill the slaves fighting the racists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really deep, actually.
Thank Christ. Why'd you make me jump down here? God damn it.
Ready, Booker. There's more of them.
No.
Fine. It's okay. We'll just set everything to holding square.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna ask you to stop.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'll kill you. My name is Tony. Eat that Joe's. Why is this guy broken?
This is just optimal. Okay.
Oh, nice. The magazine reloaded automatically.
Nice.
Booker, he's ready.
Silvermane, they don't know that their leaders are dead, so of course the fighting still happens. Was that a Mega 64 reference?
Oh shit, someone caught it. Was a nosebleed?
No, it was Diekman.
Okay, Diekman. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is Mega 64. My name is Tony. Eat at Joe's, bitch. Eat at Joe's. I kill you. I kill your family.
So
I kill everyone you love.
We can just leave now, right? I mean, we have the songbird helping us. We're on a plane.
That was cool. That's cool. Very cool. Definitely cool. Get Birdman coffee. Some people would say, why don't you use the rocket launcher? No, says the Dan in Washington.
You gotta destroy the siphon valve. Yeah, I guess we need to know. We need to know what we don't know. So we need to destroy the siphon.
Is the secret.
Perfect timing.
Indeed. I wish it wasn't. Fine, I'll shoot the gears.
Yeah. Nice.
And it would be cool if there was like enough light to get detail on them.
That would be cool. The secret is subs.
I need sauce. How many times do I need to tell you, Elizabeth? I am goated with tons of sauce.
Booker, Songbird's ready. I don't like the looks of this.
Okay.
Yeah. Songbird him.
Songbird him. I was like, was I supposed to come up here at some point?
I guess.
Oh no, I can't hit it from here.
Right?
Got it.
Yes, songbird up. Okay. Yeah, songbirded.
Songbirded.
He's so big, Jesus.
Yeah, he's fucking enormous. I had no idea of the scale here.
Yeah, no, I wasn't
until playing this game.
I wasn't clear until a few
minutes ago.
Yeah, it was just how big that is. 'Cause we just saw his upper half.
He's absolutely huge. He's massive.
He's goated.
Yes, with the sauce. That is what Songbird is. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, the Songbird's the only way to destroy Zeppelins. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. But he's also really good at dealing with these assholes.
Yeah, can he kill the huge ones over there? I doubt it.
I attacked one earlier.
Okay.
But it was a little bit closer, I think. Oh, hey. There we go.
Jesus.
It's a lot.
Sigma bird. Yes.
Will you just fucking die already? Jesus.
Is there a songbird meter? Is that in the upper right? Maybe. Maybe that thing is destroyed, so you just need to hit the other one with the songbird. Yeah, it's going down.
I don't have songbird.
Yeah, whenever you get songbird.
What is... The spark's just generating from nowhere near her, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Hey, it's your spark? That's really far for you
that would
too,
be,
though.
Yeah, that would be nuts. Do you think games like Bioshock contributed to every video game having no punishment for death unless it's Dark Souls?
Perhaps.
So do I have to kill people to refresh the Songbird? Is that...
I don't think so. It's that other meter in the upper right, the one in the little circle, where it's waiting for it to get clicked over all the way. It's almost there.
It's not filling.
There we go.
It's just a timer.
Yeah.
That was part of the design.
I know, it's really dumb.
So, am I supposed to be afraid of the enemies who can't even fucking hit me? Like,
no, I think you just need to kill the Zeppelins.
But then they're filling the ship with enemies. You would think the whole point is that they're a threat to me or some important thing.
Right. But you killed most of them, so now they super aren't a threat.
They're fun.
I think he's fine. Is there another Zeppelin? Yeah,
No,
there's still
no.
a health bar for a Zeppelin, so maybe?
What do you...
The upper right has another... Or is that the ship's health bar?
Yeah, I think that's the ship's health bar.
Okay, so
and
that's
they're
what
working
we're
it
worried
down.
about.
Okay.
Okay, they're shooting the blue foil. That's it. All right, thank you.
Between the ambiguous... Hello, Manny. Between the ambiguous Songbird meter and everything else.
Right.
I was like, this meter never fills. Why is it... This is clearly Songbird's meter, but it never fills. And no, Songbird meter is a clock hand?
Right. You think it just... They could just had a wipe and filled with that. Oh, did it break?
Objective failed. The Vox have destroyed the black ship's core. What is this fade to black described situation?
Cheaper?
She's literally sitting on my wrist.
I could take it back if you want.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Besides, I got so much practice that first time. Go to hell. Songbird cries. I was just trying to jump down a little, but okay.
Why would you jump down a little when you could kill, man?
Because I wanted to throw a grenade on a group of guys that split up when I jumped down on one of them.
I see. Booker, the bomb. JC.
Oh my god. Elizabeth, the bomb. Swatch!
Spider-Man.
Tell me where to send him.
Okay, we're just gonna take this over here. Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Supposed to go upstairs. Man, you're a really good pitch.
You have magna powers.
And so that means the gun will fly straight to me from 10 miles away.
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
I'm gonna sign off on no.
How much of Columbia's population do you think Booker's killed so far?
God, so many.
There's a ton. Man, this sim is so immersive. Yeah, of course.
It is funny to like even discuss Deus Ex while playing Bioshock because it's like, no, Deus Ex is an actual immersive sim. I don't know what the hell Bioshock is. It's a weird shooter with spells.
Right.
And it calls itself an RPG, I guess. I don't know. No idea.
There are almost no choices, but yeah, I guess you could say that there are choices. Not in this one, though. Gosh, it's just an FPS. Yeah, basically.
Okay. Will you let me tack it? I have the bird.
But she's so many timelines. Look, she can't control the timeline rifts anymore. We need to turn off the siphon, then we can go back to the old timelines to have Daisy.
They have what?
Daisy.
Oh, okay.
People in chat want her back. I don't know. The progression system's got a couple of RPG elements that drove me insane. To shoot bang.
Well, wasn't normal to level up stuff in games? I assume that's what they mean by progression systems.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I mean, to be fair, I consider progression systems things in like online multiplayer games where it's like, oh, you played this many matches, you now get new gun.
I think it's fine to call them RPG elements because they are elements from RPGs. It's just, you know, don't call the whole game an RPG.
We have. I guess I can blow you up.
I don't like the looks of this.
Are you gonna attack like I told you to? Hey Bob, this will surprise no one, but summoning Songbird is really shitty and doesn't work most of the time.
No way. You think he dies after this fight?
No way.
Impossible.
Figured I'd say it in the exact same voice.
You guys going to the DLC after this? This thing's
No.
only 3 hours long, but yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna do both DLCs on a different day.
Yeah,
Two.
we're gonna do 2's Minerva's Den and the Infinite DLC on a different day, probably tomorrow.
Where should I send it?
To hell.
Jeez. Yeah. Bob's gonna do DMC after this. No, probably not.
He's really calm about getting shot at like that.
Man, it's really lame that it takes so long for the Songbird to come back. So it's just literally wait.
Kinda. Wait and try to solve a few problems yourself while he's fucking off.
Right.
The problem is, you know, there's a lot of ships right now. Like, I got a lot of problems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's the only thing that can kill two, or like the main important parts of the ships.
Whoa. Whoa. I hit jump, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I'm not using it on these assholes.
Yeah, I don't know what the new 2K Bioshock's going to go for. If it's actually going to try and be an immersive sim this time, or if they're just going to do another big shooter.
I assume it's just a shooter, because let me be frank, I think most Bioshock fans would actually hate it if it became a true blue immersive sim. If they just turned out Deus Ex, they would not be happy, I don't think. I think they'd be really, really unhappy. As evidenced by me not knowing a single person who's a huge fan of Bioshock and Deus Ex.
Right.
Man, this sucks.
Yeah, we're right at the end of it.
So, I can see why that person earlier in chat talking about this Zeppelin fight and not the one earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Was like, yeah, that was terrible. Oh my god. You want to take a shot at her, or do you want to? Okay.
Why And he's decided to sit down far enough so I can put my feet down.
Bob, I forgot to get that voice clip from Planet of the Apes.
Oh no.
Okay, I have a solution for this.
Booker, tell
Get him, Songbird. Do it.
Get him, Sombra.
Anything else I can summon in? Yeah, use this execution kill. Oh my god.
There we go, Bob. I have it prepared if you die.
Okay.
If you die, I've got the sound for it.
Yeah, ammo.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Goat Armageddon says, eventually I said fuck it and turned the difficulty down. Yeah, this is the first hard thing in the game.
Right? Okay, fly up there. Whoosh.
Danny says, I like how this fight is completely for nothing because Comstock already died. Yeah, we literally just need the ship to escape.
Right?
It is weird and kind of funny that we killed literally every soldier of Comstock's before him. No one else is on this ship to fight us.
Yeah.
We murdered every last fucking one of them.
That work? No, it probably didn't work.
Yeah, the hard part isn't the actual battle. The hard part is the ship will die.
Right. Like, what's down there? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I thought I was trying to take it.
The gunship now.
All right. Let me switch to birds so I can. Hopefully they do a good job of finding people. Birds. There the birds are.
Hey, Bob, I'm starting to reconsider. Maybe we should do the DLC tonight.
Yeah, maybe. After that. Come on. Come on, don't be silly.
Bioshock long weekend.
Okay.
Oh man, something's hurting them. Did you electrify them? No, they started getting vigor powers and their hands transforming is deeply horrifying.
Yes.
Bioshock Infinite. Dan, please, I need to sleep soon. Look, I'm just saying I would like one day this week that doesn't work.
That'd be neat, right?
Because we chained it completely, you guys. You have no idea.
Yeah.
There was kind of one day that wasn't work, but I wasn't actually free to do anything, and I only got an hour and a half of sleep that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay. Are these the Zeppelins I can kill?
Bobbins Robin says struggling not to consume all the Valentine's chocolate while watching. Lacuna Craft says, yeah, this endgame section took my sister 2 hours to beat even with the difficulty decrease.
Okay, Zeppelin, thank you. I was like, I know you're the one I need to kill. I know her.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it's just I wasn't close enough yet. Mr. Do It?
Mr. Do It. Do it, mister. Hey, mister. Do it. My problem is, if we do the Infinite DLC after this, then it's like, well, now we just have the 2 DLC, and it's just hanging out by itself.
Right. Oh, my God. I was mashing the button hoping he'd grab anything. And
No,
it's like,
no, you have to do that on your first jump, or it's just not going to happen.
Oh, my God.
Because. It's magnetic, but it doesn't work if you leave the ground. Headless Abraham Lincoln is blowing this thing up with a chain gun. What do we do? Digman's like, you're giving Elizabeth the Harley Quinn voice. You can finish Dead Rising, or did you already finish that in another stream? I missed it. No, we did not get the true ending of Dead Rising. Send a robotic John Wilkes Booth to combat him. Yeah, that's gonna be the plot of the new Bioshock.
Sounds about right.
You should probably blow him
Yeah,
up.
that looks important to blow up.
Got some salt for you, Mr. D. Thank you, good ma'am.
All right. Anything else?
Harley Quinn just female double. Well, I did just pair them up, so I guess somewhere in my brain that holds true. I can't.
What is shooting? Where from? It does look like it's hitting here, but I need this.
Interstellar Elizabeth lives forever.
No, highlight the big guy. Okay. Jesus. Okay.
So you can see how insanely bad this is.
Yeah. Okay. Elizabeth, give me food. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you were next to me this whole time.
She's like, here's the backpack. Grab ammo before you go.
I don't think I can grab any more from that. Because I already summoned it. Took the ammo once. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Damn it. I was like, you did aim at the rail, right? Oh, cool. You got a trophy. Shoot for the gear. See, they found a way to put something on their back that was explosive for some reason that wasn't a barrel or a bucket of fluid.
Fancy.
And they put gears. That'll do, donkey. She's like, what? You're like, I love Shrek. She's like, they haven't invented Shrek. He's like, oh no.
Not to you yet.
The inhibitor chip.
You guys stop shooting it just for a second. Just as a treat.
When do we see Abraham Lincoln as a demon in the next Shin Megami Tensei? That would be hilarious. Seriously though, the more icons and public figures you integrate into that, like you did Stephen Hawking, the better it is.
Okay.
Okay, we're running short on health. That one directly to your left is blow upable right now if you use the bird.
Yeah, it is.
There's also another ship above and behind. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, yeah,
I think it's just this darn Zeppelin, which I can't kill in any other way.
Do you think game might suck what do? I really wish there was a way to expedite
recovering the songbird. Yeah, 'cause he's the only way to deal with some of this stuff.
I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 5 right now. Because there were moments in Resident Evil 5 that felt exactly like this. On the higher difficulties. Okay, Songbird's back.
There we go. Thank you.
So bad feeling. Christ. Directly to your left. There.
Good.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Holy shit, you did it.
Please.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was. There's still a thing
Our
up there.
prophet. Oh, does he have a nice picture up there in the front of the fucking ship? Yeah, I don't even know what you do.
Okay, I guess
now.
that guy's just leaving. Okay. Back to this and then Elizabeth the bow.
I don't know ship terms. I assumed the bow is the front. Man, we made decent time on that.
Here we go.
That was not 2 hours. Why isn't there a button to drop down from that shit?
Because as low as the one of the main mechanics of their game they've talked about for the longest. It's not done.
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
What? Why am I doing it?
Ow. Don't look at chat.
Oh no!
Blue!
Infinite power!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh man, we're in Rapture.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go.
Oh man. Well,
Elizabeth.
you want to get closer, Bob, or are we just gonna watch this from 10 feet away?
I figured it took control completely, other than moving my head.
What is this?
Oh, it's the little sister.
Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here. Over here, Booker.
Very fancy.
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
These are cool Oscar walls.
I'll have to show you.
Yeah, they are. This is actually that first area from Bioshock 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking. Seeing it all right.
Probably gonna regret this.
Down even deeper.
We're gonna watch the whole thing. Gonna show Iron Ryan his whole message.
Bistro.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
It's very funny. And so smart, too.
Yes.
Guess he won't be in the sequel. Did you just say my dad you murdered wouldn't be in the sequel?
Doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
You didn't make Mist. This tower does not have that significance. It does now.
Come on, it's this way. Come on.
We need to loop to the beginning of the thing that brings us to the ride we just did backwards.
Cool.
What?
Cool.
What?
I want to go in the ocean.
You going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
Okay, I'll open the door. I see how you want this.
See?
Oh my God.
They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
Booker's like, I'm so tired, just let me rest. Just lies down in the water. Oh, hello.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
Doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to.
But I want it to make sense, but it already doesn't.
Owned.
Then she called me a lib. And I cried. I like you just... Woohoo!
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It must have been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
But you already did, didn't you?
Let's go to the next door.
Line. You should have grabbed his hand through the people.
Ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean.
Wait.
Father, make him born again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing to it? Get off me! Get off! Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? We'll open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
He said that shit. We're gonna throw open the door and kick the shit out of
Bring
him.
us the girl and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt. Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Okay. Take baby.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
the debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
Oh shit. Just walks off.
Swims away. Fuck this!
Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to.
You mean like Chenlin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
We need to kill him in every timeline.
So we need to shoot him with 2 guns.
Hey, the deal's off. You hear me? The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine, are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch.
It's ready. Go.
No.
Shut down the machine.
No.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine. Now do it.
Chop off his arm.
Do it.
Daughter. No.
Ah, finger. Whoa.
Anna. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to work together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should've.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
Good strat.
Okay.
Punts the baby into space. Problem solved.
There was no boat.
Instead of doing the pointing at itself, it's now shrugging. There was no boat?
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all that has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. And you were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started, not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crab.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made, before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
Guys, Bob had no idea. I only knew the very last bit here. So I'm just like...
Yeah, it was like, they're definitely going for that like an hour ago.
Right?
It was like, okay, all right.
But in the middle of Big Think, I end Big Think by going, yeah, we can't talk about Infinite yet, so next week I'll talk about rivers and what to do with them.
Oh, that's the end.
That is it. That's why that battle was a motherfucker. It was the final battle.
Oh my god. Okay.
They made a giant piece of shit for the final battle of this game. What do you mean Rod Ferguson
There's not
is
even
the
a
executive
boss.
vice president? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Yeah. Still can't make boss fights, I guess. I don't know.
I guess. Final boss was a blimp. That man.
What a sentence. The final boss was a blimp.
And now I'm like, no, this is the one you should have got going past the twist. 'Cause the twist was almost nothing.
What? The twist is you're the bad guy, so you have to get drowned.
Also, like, literally, he doesn't recognize older him.
Yeah.
The whole game. And
Mm-hmm.
the point is going to where you're reborn at the baptism. That changes his mind so much. Makes him crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's when he realizes.
Man. Also, that part where it's like, there's always a lighthouse. There's always this. It's like something you can do in a series that's much bigger than Bioshock.
But he made a second game.
Yeah, it's like, no, you can't do that in number 2. I'm sorry. You just come off as a hack. If this was like a trope in a huge series you made, that's cool.
Yes. Because it uses the tropes of the series to reinforce the fatalistic feeling of it all.
Right.
And instead, you're like, the second one.
Man, yeah, this whole game was about racism until we get to the plot of the game. And it's like, the racism was just the thing that was there. Nothing more.
He's a terrorist. Actually, he's a
racist. Yeah.
That's really, really lame. Jesus. You go to, like, I thought they'd be anything in Rapture. You go there for no reason. You go there so they can put that in the box and advertise it.
It's almost like this game is composed of a shitload of different versions of that game, none of which are whole, that were then stapled together at every moment to just be like, so is the game about us worrying about the inner conflict of Columbia, or...
Yeah, it's like none of it mattered. At all. I honestly thought they were going to do anything other than that twist. Like, I knew that twist was going to happen, but I thought that the game would then, like, have a real point.
Yeah, because you don't even get to the meeting with Comstock before he's just like, we'll see who the man he is and why I'm better, and,
Is this a DMCA issue?
I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out later. None of this matters. You know, Ken Levine's really lucky that he hasn't shipped that many games.
Uh-huh.
Because, as I said, it's the Shyamalan effect.
Yeah, man, it's even lamer because it's like, then 100 first show up and drown you. It's like, I feel like Booker should be the one to make the choice to kill himself. But no, it's just, okay, I'm going to be drowned by these white women.
He did. Look, Bob, he didn't fight it, so he's okay with it. If he wasn't okay with it, Bob, then he would take the two Elizabeths and slam them together so hard they exploded in gaps.
It would have been hilarious if he went crazy. He was like, I'm going to kill every Elizabeth except mine.
That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good.
Why is Comstock voiced by a different guy? Because we need to not figure out this brilliant twist.
Well, you know, here's the real reason to mute the game, right?
Yeah.
Let me just one moment. Let me make sure. Okay, the game's muted. That's good. Because there's a really fitting song for this game.
Okay.
That I found years ago. Give me one moment.
Oh man, it's only midnight. This game was pretty short.
Yes, that's why I'm like, oh shit, this is the last battle. Okay, here we go, Bob.
You are my child bride. I am your father groom.
This is a very powerful song.
You just can't leave.
How old is Booger supposed to be during this game?
You are my child bride.
I am your child bride.
You are my child bride. I am your father.
World-renowned classical singer Luciano Paravisi brings each historic tune to life with the help of Broadway composer Tim Reardon, who for the first time has created original melodies for some of the oldest written verses known to man.
Everyone in chat just losing it over what is this.
Having a period. That woman's having a period. I believe that woman is having a period. Banish her to the woods. She can't come in contact with anyone for at least 7 days. Go burn all her garments and pray for the dark.
This is just guys, this is just with the ending theme for Bioshock. I don't understand.
I don't understand, you guys. This is literally the song. I don't understand what do you what's the problem? just gonna put that.
There you go.
There you go. Fortunately, there's no official upload of that.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, it is. Then again, I guess if there was an official upload of that, it would just be going into YouTube ad revenue for no one.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Maybe he willed it to someone. Dan just fucking woke up to that. No, the funny thing is I'm hanging out with Ryan yesterday, and I'm like, this song is really great, and I just start playing it. And Ryan's like, cold sweating. I'm just like, oh god. So Bob?
Yeah. Anything after the credits? Probably not.
DLC.
Jesus.
Delicious last course. But yeah, the DLC, you go back to Rapture. So I'm very curious how the fuck Booker and her are going back to Rapture if
the
end of the game is they're drowning you and baptizing you.
What the hell message is that? Redacted will never be a problem again.
I guess the sex pest was fired from the studio. Or maybe they were suing. There's no way Ken Levine will have a career after this. Oh yeah, people have been waiting. I'm gonna put the comment on screen.
People also wonder how far off we are from How Long to Beat.
Very little. Or actually, no, we're 2 hours shorter.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't it 11 hours for How Long to Beat? We just flew through it in 9?
Guys. The game was Heavenly Sword. They fucking...
Yeah, nobody
they
guessed
posted that comment to like yesterday or the day before. I'm like, Heavenly Sword's so old school, man.
Yeah.
So I just,
right.
I lost it.
It was the most insane comment for Heavenly Sword.
It was really funny. No, it's just a comment. I don't care. It was just really, really funny. It's just like, this is such a crazy thing to say about that game. I could show this comment off for days and no one could guess. Which clearly not. We had like 100 guesses.
Yeah, no, it was
at
ridiculous.
least, and no one could guess it.
All right. Oh,
now you get the port studio whose credits look like shit, which I think is fitting. So would you say the twists and stuff in this is better or worse than the first game?
Worse, obviously.
Aww.
Again, the first game has a decent twist. It's just then the game continues, and that's unfortunate.
I could have listed games for an hour and would have guessed that. Oh, man. Okay, now I need to go post.
There was supposed to be a post-credits?
Was
What?
there? People are theorizing, but I don't know. Okay, people are saying there wasn't. Yeah, I don't remember one either. Guys,
Yeah.
I watched the ending for this game like 8 years ago, but I skipped all the way to literally them drowning him.
Yeah, no,
I didn't see anything before that moment. I'm like, the ending is that you're the bad guy and they fucking drown you. That's hilarious.
That's so dumb. I remember people being upset when this game came out from the ending, but Jesus. I didn't expect it to be sucker punched by the game just ending. Like, we unlocked everything. Look at all of this insanity. You're the bad guy. You should die.
I know everything. Drowns you immediately.
It's like, I think it doesn't feel like Comstock has any way to continue attacking her, and yet all possible timelines, we don't know. Not unless we drown you. Which that isn't going back far enough. I guess that's the crib for him. That was the turning point. So you had to kill him seconds before it. As Bioshock Weekend made you excited for the Ken Levine game that will never come out.
Kevin Levin, if he ships his game in the next 4 years, I'll play it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because he won't. He will. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Having played through it, I have more context for the timeline and everything, because obviously I had no fucking idea.
Right.
I had no fucking idea that future you steals the baby from past you because you have money and past you didn't. And also you have time portal powers because of your baby's period.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask a question, and this is a Boolean question. The answer needs to be yes or a no, chat. Not, oh, did you guys not? Did you just say baby's period? Somebody doesn't know. Anyways, don't worry about it. She has powers because her pinky got left back. We used her powers in order to open the portal. Oh, that's terrible, Bobbins. Elizabeth could have been stopped at Wounded Knee, but didn't care about the timeline until it affected her. They used a machine to get here. Okay, so they made a time machine in the 30s in order to come back to 1912 or so.
Yeah, Comstock made the time machine in Columbia. Already had like those two physicists with them made it. So I guess they made it in 1910 or whatever.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was going to say. I figured it was the twins who opened the portal, which is what other people are saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the twins making the portal makes way more fucking like.
Yeah, the twins made the portal.
Yeah, not Comstock at all.
Well, Comstock, they were working for him. Because all their technology to do that was in Columbia.
I think the twins are just kind of playing everyone, but I don't know.
I thought that they'd be a little bit more clear on the twins want, because they clearly want to help you.
They want you to do the thing they'll know you do because you've already done it.
Yes.
It was like being stuck in the second and third Matrix films for the fucking 9 hours.
It sure was.
The twins are trying to defund themselves. But yeah, I was just going to ask if the twins come up more in the DLC, because we're about to roll straight into it, and I just need to know right now whether or not they show up at all. Fuck off. Honestly, Eric Farrell, I figured it was something along those lines.
Yeah, because they talk about how, yeah, she invented it, but then you also see him, and then you hear about him creating memories to fill memories like Booker is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay. It's got like a lot of kind of neat ideas, and then instead of exploring them, it's like, kill him.
No, that's not true, Bob. Instead of exploring them, they go, there's always a city and a town and a lighthouse.
Yes.
And then they go.
Yes, there is that part where they act like this is the 10th game in the series, and then
what a good payoff to nothing.
Right? And I'm like, at most you're devaluing what happened in Bioshock 1. Like, that's all you've really done is like, even though your story is basically nothing like Bioshock 1's Jack. But what if it was? We made the same intro, so that's enough, right?
Lock the chest looking pretty good. I made some alterations to Lock the chest profile image.
Oh, okay.
Just had to move tracer up a little bit. Look good, Lock.
Bioshock 2 didn't even have a lighthouse. Yeah, but that doesn't count. Okay.
Everyone should watch the first gameplay demo for Infinite. It's way better. Honestly, I am a patron of
Croby Cat.
Yeah, Croby Cat. So he's gonna make more money every time he makes a video for me than he'll ever make on ad revenue. He's like, we should just watch that as a group real quick before we even go into the DLC. This also explains why Ken Levine was so mad about people making porn of Elizabeth and Booker, but at the time he could have what? Yeah, you okay with watching that, Bob?
Sure, that's gonna be fun.
Okay. I mean, it is.
Have a good one, Crimson Face.
Take it easy. I am your fuck.
So do you think which one's going to have it? The next Ken Levine game or the next Bioshock game? Which one will start with a lighthouse?
Yes.
Both? All right.
Both are starting with that. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to make sure I like this video. I want karmic balance. Pay the man and like the video. That's the balance. I'll also post it in chat once we're done watching. Okay.
All right, let's see this.
This is a little bit of a video, so like 8 minutes. It's shorter for a Croby Cat. You know? Croby Cat videos could be fun. Yeah, that's pretty big. Thank you, OBS.
I can't believe it. I can't believe all they had to say about that was that there is racism. There is no more to that whole
arc. Yeah, it really wasn't relevant.
Not at all.
Columbia was originally built as by the United States government in the 1890s as a sort of a floating World's Fair, something they could float from one corner of the Earth to the other and demonstrate to the rest of the world the success of the American experiment.
7 years ago.
Keep looking, Lincoln.
And what happened was there was a power struggle within Columbia. And this fellow who you'll sort of start to get a sense of in this demo, named Comstock, came into power in the city. And he had a bit of a different view. He had a more, extreme view of what the mission of America in the world is. And there were some people in the city who didn't like that. And that group was Vox Populi.
Here you go, you sons of bitches! Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Your wives are ours! It all belongs to the Vox!
And it started as a sort of a resistance, almost like a student movement against, the founders, the founders group that Comstock led, as, working to help, to unionize workers, to protect the rights of minorities, things like that within the city. But as the conflict between the founders and the Vox Populi got more extreme, each side started sort of ramping up their actions.
Remember how the beginning of this game was perfectly fine and nothing was wrong?
Yeah.
And then the Vox Populi just come into existing later?
Listen, friend.
Basically, yes.
Not looking for any trouble.
Like, you dwarf the dimensions twice, and you land on one where it's gone crazy.
Columbia and you'll see the Vox Populi in the demo. The conflict is pretty extreme, and both sides have a bit of an attitude of, well, as long as we win, nothing else matters. And you encounter the founders last time and sort of got a sense of the dark side of them. And this time you'll encounter Daisy Fitzroy, who's the leader of the Vox Populi. You'll hear her speaking, you'll see her people at work, and what they're doing is they're essentially cleansing a portion of the city, moving the founders out of a portion of the city, a rich part of the city, and coming in themselves, and it's not a pretty picture to behold.
I didn't do any of this!
Stop execution!
Hey! He's just a postman. He didn't hurt
I
anybody.
like Elizabeth in the corner there.
Yes. Doing like scared cat face.
Everybody can see in the world of Columbia these tears.
Okay,
that are
I'm
windows
grabbing that
into
for the
these
fucking.
worlds that Heisenberg and Einstein were starting to explain
One
to
second,
us.
I'm grabbing that for the
Elizabeth
fucking
can actually see.
viewer image. That's too funny.
He's just a postman. He didn't hurt anybody.
It's too
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Yep.
Everybody can see in the world of Columbia these tears that are windows into these worlds that Heisenberg and Einstein were starting to explain to us. Elizabeth can actually reach into those worlds and manipulate.
So that's supposed to be the dudes with the suit that, doctor recommends. What? What?
And that becomes this great game system.
Did I miss a tear horse?
Bioshock Infinite, where
Did that happen to you?
I don't think that happened, no.
You'll see a window where you see a skyline that doesn't exist in the Columbia that Booker is in.
What did you do?
And I'm not getting claimed for that. It's playing Everybody Wants to Rule the World again.
Man, getting to see like a good chunk of them and be like, yeah, Revenge of the Jedi. Pretty good.
What was that? What was that?
Elizabeth is essentially saying to you is, I can bring one of these three in for you, Booker. Which one do you want me to bring in? And that's up to the player.
I think I can help. Just tell me which
Okay, they're talking about combat shit. I was like,
We're gonna have all these tools that player has.
it's weird
the
that
player
they're
can access via
displaying it as
Elizabeth.
A. It's
That
like,
is gonna
could
make
you not
everybody play
jump in the
experience.
original? That doesn't
That's
make
what
sense.
we always
Well, we did use the other
want the
control
way I
scheme.
play it,
Oh,
the
that's
way you play it,
true.
the way he plays it to be different. And that's Elizabeth's ability to manipulate terrorists is just another great way to do that.
Yeah, I don't remember us battling a whole
skylines
lot of
have a
people on the
broad range of
rails like
usage,
normal
and as
enemy
you can
AI
still see, you'll
doesn't.
see in the demo,
Yeah, I think we came
cargo
up
being
once
moved around on
because
those
they were
things,
on
that
there
creates even
already.
more
but
Yeah,
we
I
don't
think
jump
this
on there.
this literal
But
moment they're
there's also
showing was
people using it,
the moment
for all kinds
in the
of
game where
purposes,
that
including,
happens.
and especially combat.
Yeah, look at how full of lies this is, pretending that you should use something other than shotgun or sniper rifle.
Right.
And that sort of clackety-clack feeling of, that going up to the top of a hill and then going over, and that amazing feeling you have. And I really want to put that in a game. I really want to get that feeling in a game. And then, of course, being a video game, I want to enhance that with combat. I want to be on one of those old wooden roller coasters that's stacked upon another wooden roller coaster in this city, and jumping from one to the other with weapons, with people shooting at me. I just wanted to get that feeling. And this isn't a monorail. This isn't a people mover. This is something that is incredibly vertical. It's incredibly open-ended.
Yeah, that lifted you up insanely above the city there. I'm not sure that.
Yeah, it looked like the city was meant to be way more open there.
Yeah. That's weird. Final game's a lot more weirdly claustrophobic for a game with giant sky rails.
Yeah, let's just Jesus.
Booker, that was amazing.
Great. 'Cause I don't think I can do it again.
And that's what Bioshock games are about. They're about giving the player a ton of tools and a ton of options and just letting them go to town.
Are they? I guess.
Might be more supplies this way, or straight to Comstock House. What do you think?
Which of these two choices do you want, final game? No choices.
No. I don't think we ever got as clear an explanation of Columbia as we did this. Of just, hey, America made this thing to go around. What?
That was the one who was chasing you, right?
No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. That's him!
Yeah, he's still pretty fucking big.
Right?
Cool.
Sure was a lot of stuff that wasn't in this game.
It was closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, me too.
As I understand, this game took 6 years to make, and the only reason it shipped near the end is they got some guy to come in who took over control and forced Levine to stop making people redo shit. Real quick before we continue.
Yeah.
I need to take a piss. Get a Red Bull.
Cool.
I feel like it, not because I need it.
Understandable. Ooh, we got some good music.
Actually, wait. This one. Hello? Actually play it? My computer's like, I had that other one buffered. I didn't even know. Nah, we're not doing Cowboys from now. Okay. Yeah, can we have the one? No.
They basically made Elizabeth on one of the alternates in that drowning scene. Was that this?
Yeah.
Were any of them just her?
Yes, I think they were all just different versions of her they made through development.
God. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Rod Ferguson from Epic Games, who is now trying to ship Diablo 4. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, have a good night, Mass GSS.
Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Not right now. It's getting ahead of us. One on the far left with an E3, Elizabeth.
That's all I can think about watching that scene this time. First time I watched that ending, didn't think of it once. This time I'm like, oh god, those are all prototype Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, it makes sense of that art Capcom thing for next week is Resident Evil 4. It's President's Day. So that'd be cool. There's that and the Street Fighter rumor going around. No, this game is done, but I really do miss the spectacle FPSs like this. I mean, a lot of FPSs still have a ton of spectacle, but this has a lot of weird, fancy powers, which I think that there's definitely a market for that, and that's what Bioshock is. Hopefully they figure that out when they bring it back. Those are all Elizabeth's costumes for what she gets at Smash. Oh yeah, you know what's happening, guys. Elizabeth's prototype Elizabeth just made me think of Elizabeth entering prototype New York City. Oh, do you mean like what we saw in the demo there, or just prototype the game? The Resident Evil website updates to look like RE4 fog screen. Neat. Yeah, no, this is, even with the ending being absolutely rancid, I'm still like, this is probably the best Bioshock game. Like the look and feel, the shotgun was good, so you know. Yeah, the shotgun being good helps.
Okay, Bob.
What's up?
Give me 4 minutes. I'm going to give Banny her medicine.
Okay.
Then we're going to jump into the DLC.
Okay.
I'm going to get...
I'm going 0 Maru. 2.
Hello, my name is Jim Butterfield.
Got to get the proper
and I'd like to
experience
tell you
of it
about
running
the Commodore
22 frames per
64.
second. Yeah, no, this game was helped a lot by not running it.
Yeah.
20.
God, yeah. I'm not sure I would have enjoyed that all that much.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Man, the game keeps teasing you with stuff that's like, this could be really cool. Like, we see Paris, we see modern day. Well, we see 80s, rather. We don't see modern day. We see all this other stuff, and it's like, no, we're going to just be up here in Colombia in this one timeline. Or, sorry, one time period with 3 different timelines that are almost identical, just with more or less guns. And it's like... And then all it is like, hey, there's racism in the city. You ever think about that? It's sad. Like, this game had so many cool things happen, and it's like we don't want to use that. No. Well, have a good night, Lacuna Craft. Enjoy being an adult. Feels like half the plasmid / Sonics were cut too. I mean, what we got was okay. Like, I enjoyed those fire bombs and the crows. Like, there aren't as many as the last game, but you can have all of them, and it seemed like they were maybe more useful. I wanted to use some of them more. I wish that we had... It feels like the game kind of ends just when you start getting a flow of, like, having a bunch of plasmids. The fire bombs are just grenades, which is lame. I don't know. I like having a simple to use grenade. Originally the Vigors and Perks called Nostrums were consumables. No salts in the Nostrums would have been permanent. The idea of having, like, okay, you find this power here and then you use it up and we're done with it for a while, and having to, like, manage that is kind of neat. But that goes more in that direction of the two weapon system, which people seem to hate. So I don't know. Nonstrom Mox, yes. This stream convinced me to try Infinite out and just skip the cutscene since I got the collection to the PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'm hopeful for this DLC doing something fun. Arena DLC is great because you get to have fun with the powers you barely touch in the campaign. That's neat. Makes sense, because since they do have a lot of figures in later areas. Huh.
Hello, my
Yeah,
name is Jim
yeah, that checks
Butterfield,
out.
and I'd like to tell you about the Commodore 64.
Did you need to do anything before we start?
I need to use the restroom too.
Okay. Then I will play more Commodore music, and I'll get to talk to them. Oh, wait,
Here we
where the
go.
fuck's my Red Bull?
Oh, you left it over here. It's just...
I mean, I'm not going to start it until you come back.
Yeah, I guess I could have put it on the table, but there's so many cups.
No. Hello, and welcome. People can't handle basic sci-fi tropes. It's very upsetting. I'm picking up at a completely different spot from Bob. I didn't get to listen. I wasn't listening on my phone. Usually I do. Actually, you want to see Straw Hat? I'm not sure. It's probably not going to show up on the camera, but Bailey cut me. Very, very lightly though. It wasn't anything worth noting. I just felt it, and then I was like, "What's doing that?" Ah, tiny stab. I remember Total Biscuit making a video explaining the ending. Wow. Problem with theoretical Bioshock 4 is that probably won't be as good as Prey 2017. I feel like most people are going to feel that way. Bioshock 2 rules, you're crazy, says Amari Orochi, and Mr. Darkflame says, think about Bioshock 2's story for a few minutes and it makes zero sense. Feel free to fill in chat why you think that is. Like, what part of it completely parsed. I remember looking up a video explaining the ending because I couldn't believe that was the ending. I was like, no, that can't be it. I mean, to be fair, I genuinely thought this game was going to explore a lot of the concepts in it a lot more. Like, and instead it involves itself in the inner strife of one of the three dimensions, Columbia, in order to get guns for another dimension's Columbia in order to get a plane to escape, basically. And yeah, it's weird that that's what this game was about. Very strange to me.
Yeah, I don't...
And it goes deep, isn't it? I mean, I saw the ending being bad because I thought the game was bad for the get-go. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are a number of people who liked the game and then thought the ending sucked because it wasn't what the game was about. Because that's how I feel about it. I feel like the majority of this game really didn't lead into that ending.
No, it's really just, I guess this is happening. She's surprisingly super okay with patricide. I thought there would be any...
Bob, what are you... You killed future you. Gun.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Jim
it's like
Butterfield, and I'd
the
like
whole
to
game
tell
feels
you
like
about
it's
the
leading to a
Commodore
way to
64.
stop that from happening, and instead she's just like, I'm gonna drown you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the shit out of this.
Yeah.
We drowned every single one of you but you. Now we're gonna drown you.
It's weird. They probably should have, like, it doesn't feel at the end after you kill Comstock.
Corn cob, yeah.
Yeah, Corn Cob. After you kill him, it doesn't feel like there is actually a legitimate threat of him still coming back and doing something. Whatever it is, I'm not even sure. causing her to become old and then take over New York City? I don't know.
So lighten the mood. Bob,
What's
I
up?
am so jealous of Dot Level's emote. Look at that.
That is a good
That's
dance.
a really good dance.
It's a great dance.
She knows the people to talk to get good emotes.
Yeah, it really feels like this should have been an arc of the game. It's like, yeah, we did it. We killed Comstock. And then something happens. And then you know, oh, this isn't going to work. We need to do something else. Instead, it's like, well, we are saying that clearly we need to kill every Comstock in every timeline.
Honestly, maybe I'm stupid or insane, but about 3 or 4 hours into this game, I'm like, we got her. I'm so excited. There's a good chance that some of this game takes place not in Colombia.
Yeah.
Which to me is more exciting than spending the whole goddamn fucker in Colombia.
Yeah, like I was talking to chat while you were gone of like, the game keeps showing you these things like Paris, 80s, all sorts of crazy stuff happening. And instead you just stay in Colombia and do not even time warps there, but just
Dimensional shifts.
Slight dimensional shifts to change almost nothing in the grand scheme of things. It's like they have more or less guns.
I mean,
So
all
the conflict
the shift, literally is exactly as much shift you get in reality from one president who's a Republican doing a thing to a president who's a Democrat doing a thing, and Fox News covering both. The sentence just ends with good or bad. They did this, which is good or bad. We did the shift. And it's like they're writing, which is bad. Like that's basically that's how it felt.
It's really lame. It's like super lame.
But yeah, I think it would have been cool if we spent a chunk of this game in Rapture, and then we have that ending thing like you were talking about, where it's just we killed Comstock, and then it's clear something's still deeply wrong.
Right.
And you don't even need that. You could just literally be trying to figure out what's the deal with her finger and what is your history, and there's so many topics. I mean, the twins alone are more interesting than most of the plot of this game, which really upsets me.
Yeah, no, I was like, that's kind of neat. You gonna do anything with it?
Hello, my name is Jim.
Kinda.
And I'd like to tell you about
He's a little mischief.
Okay. Lamb's existence makes no sense. Her conflict with Andrew... We're talking about Bioshock 2. Her conflict with Andrew Ryan feels forced. Her disappearing from everybody's minds despite her being for the lower class rights, and the original game had zero evidence of her existence despite connecting her to Andrew Ryan and Tannenbaum. I mean, yeah, but that's... You gotta give sequels rope. You gotta give them rope for inventing new characters, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you should invent a character and be like, it was them the whole time, because that always feels like dog shit. But you gotta give them fucking room to be like, I thought what they did in Bioshock 2 to try to continue the timeline was interesting, but honestly, the sheer absurdity of it is that society still exists 8 years later.
Yeah.
That's peak.
Right,
like ridiculous.
You already have to get over that, so other things feel minor compared to that. Yeah.
Especially since the first game, Bioshock 1, feels less like a city that was a civilization that was at all there by the time you got there.
Right.
And more like 1,700 dark alleyways with crack addicts in them.
Yes.
That's what the game feels like.
Yeah, the timeline is really hard to understand for this game. It feels like just
spaghetti.
Yeah, spaghetti. Just it works because it has to for the plot, and that's it. Because it's like, okay, so Booker do it right now is like 40 or so for this game.
Sure.
1910.
Sure.
And yeah, at the same time, the stuff is happening in Colombia, where he is like 60 or 80, and he has all time travel stuff.
Yes.
It's really strange. They don't really do a good job of connecting the dots and making that really work out. I think Dimension Experience aged him.
That sounds like a cover up for timelines not making sense.
Right? That just
Whatever.
feels
I'm not gonna complain.
cheap.
Yeah, that. 1,700 alleys with crack addicts in them. Niceville, or is that meth? Niceville doesn't have that many alleys.
Yeah, right. Jesus.
Joke's on you. In fact, we don't have many alleys. We just have really small roads. Like when you think of an alley, you think two businesses next to each other, right? Two of that type
you
of
think
building.
About like alleys feel more like
Large
you see
brick
in a
buildings,
city.
yeah. We don't really have.
Nashville isn't a city.
Yeah, Niceville's a fucking hole in the ground. Oh no, don't Deegman, I'm not doubting chat on that. I'm saying as a writing element, that sounds like covering your ass.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that that's what the game's explanation is 100%.
It's probably in there. It's really just, it's strung together poorly because it's a bunch of betas shoved together into one thing.
Yeah.
I feel like old Comstock was probably something we would see like after we did Time Jump. Because we even see young Comstock in that that preview.
Yeah. He clearly looks younger. So here's the thing. I sit here and I wonder, like, would the game have been more or less interesting if they had developed the city more and the strife of it, like they were talking like they would in that?
Mm-hmm.
Like if somehow they had developed the choice system and done that, would that make it more or less interesting?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
I have no idea.
It just, what we have for the city stuff just feels so lousy. It's just like, there's racism.
I know.
Like, it's just, that's it. Like, there's nothing more.
It's so dumb. But hey, it worked for it. I mean, I can't tell you how many people are like, it covers it in a really grueling, real way. And I'm like, they don't use the hard R once. I've heard people around here use that in the last few years. If you're trying to cover something in 1912, it's like somebody doing the least brave shit possible and then people treating them like a hero.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty lame.
Which I don't need the game. I think this game's rated M.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you tear dudes' heads off.
Yeah, so I don't know that adult only is the only game you can use the hard R in.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We don't. I feel like games have used the hard R, like obviously San Andreas does.
Right.
The context is meaningful.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway. GTA 5. See, I haven't played 5 enough. I'm waiting for that next gen version to come out next month, baby.
Yes.
What are they fucking thinking?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter when they release it. It's going to GTA. It's going to sell.
I know, but they need to worry about me, the consumer, because corporations are my friend.
Yes, obviously.
5 use the A version, not the hard R. That makes sense. Yeah, it's finally coming out. It was supposed to come out last year, but it's coming out now. Dan skipping 2 gens of consoles to play GTA's very Dan core. Or Stickenberg gets me. I'm very excited for the Switch 2 to come out so I can play Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, they even did that thing of like having the singers sing modern day songs in the 1910s style. It's like you do all these things to make you think that this game's gonna go crazy. We're gonna just go to the future. It's gonna have all sorts of fun. And instead, it's like just go around this one city.
It's amazing because it's like, there are games that are sci-fi that already do a lot of the things. So let me tell you about the game 13 Sentinels that you just ripped.
The most unfair comparison ever. Like, this man apparently can write.
If Theo was here, he too would want to see the Hulk fucking crush like a doctor in its hands. Like,
yes.
You'll spoil it. No, me saying that was literally it. But yeah, no. I can't believe Wooly sold Rockstar and PS Plus. But yeah,
Yeah, it feels so much like it's
Kai Bear, yes, you should play it. It's been over a year. Our game of the year last year, its sole propaganda was buy this fucking game, you criminals.
Yes.
Yeah, 13 Sentinels is great.
Buy and play 13 Sentinels.
Yeah, buy and play. You want up? You want up?
Absolutely not.
Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
Is Bioshock 2 still your favorite? I like the way this one plays a lot more, but the story of 2 is definitely better. Like, it's probably the best of the series. Which is weird, because it's also not great.
Okay, Bob. I have a job to do.
All right. Would you kindly pet that Banny?
Bob, are you saying the would you kindly twist is much better than whatever you would call the twist in this?
Right.
Because that's the thing. The main twist in this game is that you're Comstock.
Right. Which doesn't feel like it means that much. Like, it's just... It's important, for sure. It's neat when it all adds up, but then when the way it adds up makes basically no sense.
But also, and very importantly, you don't get to explore it when it's revealed.
No,
like
not
that.
at
Literally,
all.
it is funny how it has the opposite problem of Bioshock 1.
Right.
Every Bioshock game needs a twist. I don't think 2 had one at all.
Yeah, because the twist was going to be her being the big sister, and then that didn't happen, so it's like there's no twist.
And then they were like, yeah, playtesters are figuring it out instantly. Do not make this the twist. At least I assume that's how that went, because why else would that be your direction at first? And then you go, never mind. It fucking sucks.
Bioshock 2 says that you're her dad.
What's up?
Mari's saying the Bioshock 2's twist is that you're her dad.
I mean, I don't know that you're literally her dad.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there might have been something in that, like some audio log, but it definitely wasn't the big thing.
Oh, people are saying they cut out the direct confirmation. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't anything in the game's dialogue, like the dialogue, maybe in an audio log.
Right, there might have been an audio log we missed.
There are a lot of audio logs. It's a Bioshock game, after all.
Man, they should have made the change over to having a talking main character in 2.
But no, they couldn't do that because people would say it ruined it, and it's not Bioshock-like enough. That's the situation they have to work with. They're making a sequel
because that whole game is even like, no, you're no longer like you other Big Daddies. You are dudes from the surface, and now you've regained self-control.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
El Gordo has written something.
Okay.
Could you read it out loud?
13 Sentinels is still my favorite. It's old school, so I understand things were weird back then compared to the games we play now. Yes.
Thanks, El Gordo. Carl says, could have sworn they had a whole thing about how your daughter was taken from you and you dove back down to get her and fucked up and turned into a big daddy. Or I'm honking the crack pipe too hard. See, here's the... Yeah. Part of this is the ARG guy who got thrown the fuck away, Carl. I'm sorry. You've combined both of them to make one whole story. That feels wholly realized.
Yes.
Isn't that bizarre? Because, that guy is in the game, but he was from the ARG. Your guy is just some dipshit who dove down there. No shit.
Yes.
Which made it really weird.
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
I was like, man, that's underdeveloped. And then we never talk about that again.
So should I jump in?
Johnny Topside. Yes.
All right.
Let's get to it.
Let's see what we got.
I'll let people on Twitter and... So Clash in the Clouds, if I remember, is just combat challenges?
Yeah, I assume that's the arena mode people were talking about.
So we're worried about Burial at Sea. There you go, Banny. You can rub against that while I...
Burial at Sea, episode 1. Here we go.
Oh, I just want to say thank you, everyone who donated and everyone who's still watching, because I'm very interested in this DLC. I know nothing other than Rapture, And that's
Whoa.
it. So there's that. Is the game still muted? Oh, yeah, I guess I muted it for the song.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I got that. Thank you for mentioning that, though. And he shoved the brush off and then got sad.
You can't see chat now. Andy, no.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
1958. Huh.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
About going up his own ass. Got a light. Oh, it's okay, baby.
Oh.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth.
What? We're
So
just
funny. So, if you're the light, is she your house?
You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
Name's Elizabeth.
Okay.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Do we know if Ken Levine was involved with the DLC?
I assume he was. It'd
Right.
be kind of bizarre if he wasn't.
Oh, man.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know
So,
someone
Bob,
who
about
does.
why I really need to do that pitch.
Yes.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business.
Man,
But I know
they actually
where to
did it.
start looking.
They made a rapture that
Tells
feels
me
like a
man
city.
with particular talents could be useful.
Yes?
Weird.
And Bob's like, this is awkward. You're not supposed to feel like that.
He's a big fish in an awful small...
No shit, I looked away. There was a black person
Anything you say, pal.
in Rapture?
If I was running things, I'd
Cat was
say,
saying there was a black
why just
person. I guess
one
I'll go back.
city?
Yeah.
Why not two, eh? Why not three?
Where? Wow.
They saw that.
Oh, there he
There we
is.
go.
An autograph?
There we go. And his shoe is the one getting a shine.
Whoa.
Definitely not the Rapture we went to.
No. This must be alternate universe.
Igurai Ioni says there's also a gay couple. What? They better be making out, because I don't want anybody to be like, when people saw me and Bob and they're like, is that your boyfriend? I'm like, no.
If we were all made from common clay, then Einstein would have remained a patent clerk. It's our responsibility to strive. Here.
Not here, but yet. Or, not here yet, but. Okay. Cool. Nice macaroons.
Right.
Are the gay couple sharing a soda? I just need it to be obvious in body language, not two guys were near each other. You ever wag your finger at someone while laughing at their joke?
Just a matter of time before Ryan's goons round up anybody talks bad about him.
Those are creepy.
Just look what happened to Frank Fontaine.
Everybody talking about Frank Fontaine. He's got to be important.
Body language you're asking for a lot from. Oh no.
Have you been? Cabin in Arcadia?
This is the rule. All
Little
little
Sisters.
girls know.
Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Okay.
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
Oh, these aren't little holes yet. Yeah, that's weird.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook.
We're just men and
Your
women.
neck is
Alan.
tiny,
You
dude.
hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there a place for men like me? Men who refuse to say yes to the doubters and the parasites.
Yes, but even Andrew Ryan takes a vacation.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
Even Andrew Ryan takes a vacation, Bob. So what's our deal?
What do they even look like under those
Our next stream goal. Take a vacation.
Get you some kind of machine.
Whoa. Da 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 da. There he goes.
I need to see where he goes.
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
I'm sorry, Dan.
There was no joke. That was a white woman jump scare. Because Bob just whips around and two of them are like,
Okay, so this is the
There we
couple, I
go.
assume.
See, that's
Yeah.
obvious in the body
Right.
language. I didn't need it
Yeah.
to be that extreme, but like any amount of body language that showed they weren't just guys hanging
Yeah,
out
two
would have been
dudes.
right.
Damn thing a weapon?
This isn't a real Rapture. This is a VR simulation. We're in the what do they call it in Assassin's Creed again? The Adamus? No, it's not Adamus or Atavus.
Funny.
What?
I don't remember.
We're in the Abacus.
Yes. So yeah, those-
Animus. Thank you.
just say
It's
it
just
out
one of the
much.
many millions
eyes
of
and
different
ears, don't you?
If I wanted to
possible
share my
raptures.
life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs.
Our genetic DNA is lying about history, and it's like, and no one was bigoted or
Understood to
racist.
mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is
We
the
didn't
guy
even
with
invent the word
visa.
bigot until the
My sources are my own,
1980s.
Mr. DeWitt. If you have
Because we
better
didn't have a
information as to
need.
the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Animus Danimus. I'm gonna smoke some cannabis, Morpheus, Orpheus. She sells seashells by the
When's the
seashore.
last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and
She disappeared.
and
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
you see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshments, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
He's a smoke conduit.
Yes.
Morpheus drinking a 40 in a death basket. Dan is one of the rappers Eminem was too afraid to take on.
Darling, that line actually
No joke.
worked.
This is how incredibly naive my brain is, okay?
Uh-huh.
There's a lyric in an Eminem song, I don't even remember which one, where he says, I drink more liquor to fuck you up quicker than you would fuck me for saying the word. And I'm like, what word? And no shit, I think it took until I met Xeon for them to be like, it's the N-word. I'm like, Yo! And then it just ends the DLC.
Who did we go kill in the record store? I don't remember. I think it was one of the crazy artist guys. In that fillery part of Bioshock 1.
Sorry, roll the question back to the beginning again.
There was a record store and we went there in Bioshock 1 to kill a man. I'm trying to remember who.
Mr. DeWitt, we'll find my source inside of that
It's
glove.
Cohen.
Okay.
What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
you killed Cohen in this, and it's like, but wait, would that make time
Private
paradox?
party. No
Time
entry without
paradox.
invitation.
We'll see about that.
No, go on, don't worry.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These imitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
What? Let me zoom in for everyone to be able to read. Looks like there's 3 local stores that might have received invitations to Cohen's Club. You can choose your current objective from the objective screen using a weirdly high select button that is way too big and fucks up the line breaks. Press that to access it.
That's hilarious. It's like, yeah, it's just those 3 places you went to in the main game.
People asked if you play CAGE on the piano. Does it do anything? Because that was the notes you hit for Songbird.
Really?
Obviously he would hit it in a Bio Daddy would break in.
And what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
My 2 regrets this week is that I did not call them Bio Daddies the whole time. And I did not call it Bio Week. Somehow I kept calling it Bioshock Week. Because I thought people wouldn't
Highly coveted.
know.
Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just
I like
find
how
the mask.
I
Leave
have a
the
picture of
distractions to
Banny
me.
in the lower left, and then I have real Banny in the lower
Welcome,
right. This
please
is
have a look
absurd.
around.
Are you distracting him over there? You don't look like it.
She says she was. Aww. Are you too sleepy for brushes?
Excuse me. The lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center
I'll go
cabochon-
around the table like you want me
That's
to.
a lot of fine talk about a stolen
I'm
ring.
interested in this.
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields, did you think we wouldn't notice?
Damn.
The assurances
Must
of
be
a
somewhere
grave
else.
robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
She looks deep into the camera.
The heater.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it into the camera.
Get your hands off me! Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Where should we
You
look
guys are gonna have
next?
to choke out.
Upstairs at the artist struggle or
3,
Rapture Records
obviously.
straight ahead?
Why are these here now? The Big Daddy.
Are you in the know? The Big Daddy may look imposing, but he's a gentle giant. Do you know all he does for Rapture? These metal jets are the hands that maintain Rapture, digging the foundation out of the seabed and guiding structural supports into place. Where do these metal mysteries come from? Sorry, chum, that's a Ryan Industries trade secret. Now you know.
Yes, Bob Shock Definite, Benny at Sea.
I say, try it again. Maybe your taste buds have matured.
Another one. Hey, you got an issue with my food pal. You're welcome to put on an apron.
They actually started to talk to you out there when you walked away, and then that guy talked.
Oh, an audio.
Like they were literally talking to you.
I had all of those visions before coming down here of Utopia. Every man with his hand on the great chain, the wheel of progress turning. Every cliche you can imagine. And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery.
Everyone identified that guy as Liam O'Brien.
Remember 2076. It's the problem with coming to Utopia, is that it still has the people.
Ah, poor you.
We got the code for this now. Oh, we're doing it like this? That's not great.
I mean, you can select which direction, so that'll... Huh?
Another audio log. Thank you so much.
When Ryan take over Fontaine Futuristics, seen
Su Chong wasn't in 1, he was in 2.
splicers burning
Huh.
each other to bits.
So they are just
Lucky
picking up
ones
shit
not
from 2.
killed,
Huh.
sent to Department of Store prison instead.
Later,
Suchong
Diekman.
think he dead man too. But then
He was in 1? Okay.
Ryan comes to Suchong and says, Suchong want to be buried in filthy store, or Suchong want to make a good salary, work for Ryan. How much salary? Asks Suchong. This Ryan find a bit.
I remember everything about the scientist in that, but I guess I misremembered his name. Now I'm like, what's the name?
Whose standards? Ryan's?
Yeah, break the dog's neck. Yeah, I remember everything about like that scientist. I thought it was a different dude from Suchong. I just misremember names. So about how I'm fucking terrible with names.
Jesus,
that
she's
run
booking it.
is so fucking good. Hey Bob, Bioshock 3, right? Third person shooter.
See that
Yeah, why
bitch I
not?
walked in with? You give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it
All right,
worth
because
your
you can't see the
while.
hand melting.
Right away.
She moving.
What is this piece? It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr.
Gotta
Ryan.
find that box.
Guys, I have a question. Did Liam O'Brien voice what is the serpent that is attached to Squiggly in Skullgirls?
Oh,
it's not Cerberus. No, that wouldn't make any sense.
No, Leviathan.
Leviathan, there we go. That's why it reminds me of that. Did he voice Leviathan? Yeah. Okay.
Did he?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, when they said that voice line was Liam O'Brien, I'm like, okay, so then that is the guy who's just always in my head because I beheld Satan as he fell from the sky.
Nothing.
No.
You got to stop running out of stores like that. They're just always going to assume you stole something. You know what? Now that I think about it, no, I need to start running out of stores like that whenever I leave a store. Baby. You know, some people can have a cat sit on their lap and not have their arms consumed, but look at this. Left one's gone.
Yeah, it's good.
done.
It's over, man.
Hey,
Fucking
pal.
over. It's her
You wanna
chin
help out
wrap.
the little lady?
Good
Yes,
lord.
of course.
Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know Precious.
That voice is also really familiar.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth.
Oh no, I'm drunk.
Yeah, chat saying it is Liam again.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Liam again. Oh, my hand. How do you find the ways to put so much pressure on the weirdest
You've given me
spots?
so much to think about.
She's
I
like,
feel
you
a
stop
trifle
moving.
swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be your actual
Relax.
service.
I'm a doctor. Yeah, we're in the Oops, all Liam DLC zone. Liam at sea.
All them orphanages and poorhouse did.
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's a charm.
How'd you know?
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
You're wearing it already. You just put it on the second you got it. Voice of 40% of the NPCs in Fallout New Vegas is Liam O'Brien. Dude, that rules.
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Comfortable in a what?
Variety of roles.
Oh,
I
God.
suppose I should.
I told her you had some list.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So,
I didn't
kinda
notice
feel
the glare is actually like
occupation.
water speckled
Can't
lens
imagine what
look.
kind of employment
Yeah.
would lead you to
Kind of
tag along on a
pentagonal.
job like this.
I
That's
suppose
neat.
you could say
That's a
I
neat
work
effect.
in debt
It's really
collection.
smart.
This better
And
work.
funny, too.
Otherwise, we'll certainly look the fools.
Trust me.
See, because we're underwater,
Mhm.
so the lens flare effect now looks like a water stain. Bravo, I would clap, but then she would be pissed.
Right.
It's like if the glare in Spider-Man was spiders all over the screen. Wouldn't that be cool, Bob?
No.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
She is not hurt. She's very calm right now.
So did they just let Elizabeth in too, even though
So
she didn't
who
have
is
the
this
mask?
fellow Cohen?
What the heck
Some
is?
sort of underworld figure?
Worse, he's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Oh.
That was pretty good. They managed to do the thing they did in one. Oh.
Not allowed to run for this part. It's too fancy.
Oh, that shit's always cool. That's never not been cool. Did you know that?
No.
Fun fact. It's always been cool to do video projections on the 3D structures in order to make them look like the thing that's being projected on them.
Yeah.
I've seen amazing things done with that.
To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked.
I've heard about that from Defunct Land. Oh, that's cool. Oh. She's doing a script.
Oh no.
Shall not be mocked. Get them out of here. There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you.
Weird thing is, he sounds like he's doing an almost Vincent Van Gogh impersonation, or
I know where the girl is.
between
And I will send you
Tim
to
Curry
her in
and Vincent
exchange.
Price.
All I
Okay.
ask is a dance.
somewhere between the two of them.
What?
That's a really funny
I
one.
see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Break from the channel. My
Mr.
brain's
DeWitt.
so fried.
Dance with me.
Okay, let's knife fight.
Come, dance.
Wide.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. they can be no more separated than
Your left hand's black?
blood.
What do you
Did I
think
miss
Cohen's
that you're
customers
black?
do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes.
They just,
But those
He's
types
really
lack the
to him.
capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
Yeah, it was just a weird lighting problem.
I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
And then the DLC ends. It's like, how much did people pay for this?
yeah, it's like, is that seriously the first DLC? Okay, no, that was DLC episode 1. Oh my god, what?
No way. Wait,
Oh,
no,
no.
it's telling you which
Okay.
DLC it's in. I was like, dude, I was gonna lose it. Look at that, Benny. Every time I do, it makes me smile.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one.
Now your filler dimension is also my DLC dimension.
I know.
I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
I'm glad they brought him back for the same role. Okay, so this is going to be 2 hours long.
Okay.
So they say. Episode 2 is going to be 3.5 hours long.
Whoa.
Look,
Yeah, that's why it was going to be its own stream with
Ryan sent the whole
2's
thing to the
DLC.
bottom.
but it's a
You okay,
prison
baby?
now. Why
You
would
okay,
Cohen
baby?
have
Oh,
sent
she
Sally
run
there?
away. Okay.
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Okay, so now the splicers
Takes
are
a cold
relocated
son
to
of
this
a
one
bitch to
area.
do that
Got
to a
it.
living person.
No, what's that?
Burial at sea.
I
You
mean,
read your residency
Fontaine was
contract with Ryan
collecting the
Industries?
poor.
Yes.
In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
I can't believe she said the line and I was talking over it.
Right?
I feel bad.
Oh, yeah, we got
Guys, clip. Oh, wait, if you clip it, I'll still be talking over it.
too
Oh, no.
comfortable.
Infinitely
Keep your eyes open.
talking over it.
Wait, they're still just called these? Didn't they be
Seem to be some supplies this way,
the
Mr.
Raptor
DeWitt.
stuff?
It's Booker.
No.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the
Oh, that's
same
true.
to
We could
you,
restart for the last
let's leave it
checkpoint.
at
That would
Mr.
be funny.
DeWitt.
Bob, do it. It's important, Bob. Why are we even playing this if we don't want to hear the line? Got it.
Oh, they cut it off completely. Why do you only have
Get
3
too
bullets?
comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Then he blows her
Seem to be
brains
some
out.
supplies this way,
Keep your
Mr.
eyes
DeWitt.
open
It's
for
Booker.
me.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Is it not on my hand right now? I don't think it is. Hard to see the top of my hand from here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't melee yet.
Mr. Dimwit. Oh! Do you get ice powers back? I mean,
I assume they showed a frozen guy here immediately. Okay, they're called plasmids. They just have the same names as the other ones. Okay.
Sure. Why not?
Look up there. Let's have
Now
another
look
look
down there.
around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Okay, we are going to get a hook of some sort. All right. Oh my god, this person has one. Air grabber.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
How'd you get over? Oh. Okay.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
And can now fly.
So,
Mr. DeWitt, look.
There was something on the table right next to you, just saying.
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Oh, I thought the far side of that. Yeah, it has a small thing. Very small. On the left, yeah. Right towards me.
There was something literally stopping me from walking. Okay, it's just this. Jesus. All right.
What?
Yeah.
What? I don't know. What? Okay. All right.
So in the Bioshock Infinite, where there's the Columbia, does Rapture not exist? Is it the Rapture of that universe, I guess? God, I got stuck on the wall again.
I mean, I don't think any timeline with Columbia goes on to also have Rapture.
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What?
She's insane. Oh wow, she's still going.
I made you a solid arm.
Oh no. My God, Bob. There's so many insane people here.
Right?
Thank God you dealt with it in a calm and reasonable way.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Back. Everybody miss it?
Mr. DeWitt.
Oh, I can just... Wait, grease frosted dilation? These are upgrades for it, but I don't have it yet. That's weird. Barely at sea. Burial at sea. You okay, Dan?
another burst pipe.
The store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
I'm glad chants aren't here. Then again, no mods are in chat to just spam that into the chat. Thank God. So obviously, Bob, it's
We go
healthy to
places anyway
stay
look for our new friend.
Says it's on
athletic
top
and get
floor.
stretches and stuff.
So we go up.
Yeah.
Instead of just doing a giant stream and not really moving too much.
Yeah. Okay.
So obviously, in the future, we have to take breaks in the middle. Oh God, they're copying and pasting and making it the chat. We need to take breaks in the middle of our giant death streams to play Nintendo Switch Sports.
Ah, I see.
And get our, you know, get all that in.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah, our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
And I can't move over anything.
No, that's impossible. The jump button is a joke.
Careful. Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on that.
I think you gotta jump on them, Bob. When you...
I think so. Why didn't they turn to skeletons, though?
I don't know. Maybe because you didn't apply the magical ingredient of shotgun.
Maybe.
No. Let's talk, buddy!
Didn't like my joke. Had to kill him. Whoa. Fly up to that hook. Woo!
Go on without me.
Ooh, hat.
At least Dante's is accurate. Dante and Zork Andrews version.
Yes.
Weapon damage increased while the player is aiming using sights, and after each successive kill, up to 5. Ooh. That's true. Also, I didn't hit this button. When baby Elizabeth was on screen, and you know, I feel like I failed you all, and I'm sorry.
Catch!
That'll do.
I'll do.
Or my gun is red now. Jeez.
You can hold all the weapons in the TLC.
I can't cancel.
Hold the hell?
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you. They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. And once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and haul her at them, they cut a less sympathetic figure. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it. You familiar with Shock Jockey? Let's look around. Maybe there's a store.
What the heck? Where is she?
Splicers yet.
She's like, help, I'm stuck in the elevator. And she's like, in the wall.
She's not even there. How would be able to teleport anywhere, Elizabeth?
Oh, hey, Gil. How's it going? Is it still your birthday where you live? Time zones are confusing. Everyone wish Gil a happy Gil Earth Day.
Yeah, happy birthday, Gil.
He's my boss. No doubt about that. But I see us as friends more than anything else.
It is no longer the day of my womb eviction. Well, happy late Gil Earth Day. He's like, I wear this bug to protect me. Why isn't it working? Tommy gun. Hula girls.
Wasn't on the right side to pick it up. Whoa, these have really long necks.
Pokemon Arceus. Really long necks.
Oh, God. Ugh. I don't want to think about that.
Sorry. Arceus also has a bug that crashes the game by walking around an NPC.
Wait, there are these?
When I was getting physical release in the year? Huh. Take that. Salt.
Your goddamn skin! Put it away!
Oh.
That was Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Why is she attacking you?
You want me to go back up on there? I'm gonna look for ammo down here first. Whoop. Is there gonna be any ammo? I wonder if executions are in the DLC. It's Bioshock 1 rules, no ammo for you. I mean, I think it's having a glitch, and they expect me to have Elizabeth with me, and she's not. And I don't know how to fix that. And Elizabeth, I assume, still shows me money.
Isn't just coming from the ice rink.
She just keeps flipping coins at you. Yeah, she's just gone.
Yeah, it's weird.
Why'd you scare Elizabeth away? What did you say?
Oh no. Oh, there's a gun. This the R1 menu still just plasmids. Okay, hold triangle now and do all of them. Okay, great.
Yeah, that's what I figured since
we used the real control scheme.
Yeah. Since we can have all the fucking weapons and triangle was the weapon button.
Right.
Unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Banny. She almost nuzzled the HDMI cable. Yeah, I feel like Elizabeth is supposed to be here,
right?
Do you want to restart from the checkpoint? Don't you dare, Banny. Banny, no. She was like, I'm gonna jump on this box and crush it.
Yes.
I'm like, no, you're not allowed up there, Banny. Gonna get in the way of chat again.
Get up.
How about this, Banny? How about this?
Thanks.
I guess she was here and she saved me.
Next time, try ducking.
All you had to do was die and then she'd come back.
It's really weird. Also, she doesn't stab me with the needle. She just picks me up.
Kind of weird when she did stab you with the needle.
Intellectual
Yeah.
That was never explained.
That was a little strange. It's just like, I could do this. Why? Who knows? Who cares?
He wants us to sub. That was for nothing.
Okay.
Got a lock here.
I can do that.
Did Bioshock and the PS3 do the thing where they put shoot on R1 because the DualShock 3 sucks? Almost definitely. It'd be weird if they didn't. Come on.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
Wow.
I think I can help.
Every last bottle of what?
Old Man Winter. Name of the
What's
power.
that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
I like him filling his cup with ice cubes of his foes. That's what I would do.
Ugh.
Wouldn't drink it though. You don't freeze your wife anymore. Yeah, this rapture is okay with gay couples, has black persons, and no more spousal abuse in your marketing. Once again, not the same fucking rapture.
Yeah, very different rapture for sure.
Zork Andrew says also there was a thing on the PS3 when you could use the move attached to a gun.
Oh, did they have that for
Nice.
Infinite?
That's insane.
Tumorous growth.
Hashtag not my rapture, Jesus.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but
So
I've
I had
got
a
about
thought.
far
What's
enough
that?
What if we do the first DLC tonight, and then we could do the
Consider
second
me a means
part
to an end.
Then why do I get
in
the feeling
Bioshock
I'm being
2's
set up?
like tomorrow or
told you I'm
whatever?
in
Sure, yeah, you seem like
An
you're in
account
rough
is in
shape,
arrears.
so why not?
My
No,
clients
it's
simply
actually
wanna
not
see matters set
that
to
as
right.
much as
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you
Annie
don't
has
like
an
the
appointment at
arrangement,
like 10 in the
the
morning.
bathysphere's back that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to go that hard.
Especially when we're gonna have to come back to do Bioshock 2 at some point anyways.
Right. Samurai.
Samurai.
Bring me the samurai. What is happening? He's not
They're
even
kicking his ass. Yeah, like it's almost like he's a distraction.
I've got medicine.
Crash health. Whoa.
It throws so fast. It'll never not be funny. This undersea samurai from another world. Yeah. Who that? What? What? Hi, Vox.
Hey, Vox.
How's it going? What does Block 9 mean in this context? The raid message is CV3 Block 9 Deathless.
Castlevania 3 something. Without dying?
Yeah, that asshole stage before the last. Okay. What a good song for that asshole stage before the last. How's everyone doing? I'm Dan. You probably know me. You might know me. That's Bob. We play video games. We are finishing up the DLC, the first DLC for Bioshock Infinite, and then shutting it down for the night in a little bit. But who knows how long that is from now. We've never played this. Part of the reason we're playing Bioshock Infinite is we've never played it.
Right?
Take this.
Ooh.
Look, I'm just saying this isn't necessarily the same Booker Do It, right?
Right.
So they could have had him voiced by John St. John. I'm just saying that's
missed opportunity, right?
Yeah, it's really possible. You know?
Ooh. Oh, there it is.
Where'd you go? Don't make me get my...
They heard the bat was in town, Bob.
Yeah. Unfortunate for them.
Blow it out your ass, Sandy Cohen. Do-do-dum-do-do-do. It's really funny that Doom, iconic early first-person shooter, steals all the music.
Right.
And Duke Nukem 3D, iconic early first-person shooter, steals all the punchlines.
Yes.
Really weird how that ended up being. Oh no, it's the Booker.
I heard the Booker's in town.
I heard the Booker's in town. Arkham is the best. Is the best games from 7th Gen. Prove me wrong, says Rush Dickenberg.
Sally's not your daughter. What's she to you? Why risk life and limbs?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no
What
explanation.
is that piano?
She's just another orphan. After
okay.
Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? They started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
I need money and guns. Or sorry, ammo.
And then he smashes the nuke button.
Then I hit the flush button for the little sisters.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
So we could have a rapture that's...
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no
Oh,
business
hello.
being.
Hi, Benny. That was a rough entrance.
Yeah, jeez.
Hi, baby.
A place like that, you don't let a
Hello.
kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are.
Hi, baby.
But the $1 million
Oh my
question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Oh, goodbye, baby.
Bye. There she goes.
Yeah, she didn't give me time to
Let's hope Cohen was
get
on
in a
the
more
level when he
comfortable
said this is
position
where
for
we'd
her.
find Sally.
I need you to
Only
not
imagine
be
what
on
they
my
would do
start.
with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splice Town. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the
I
better.
sure can't see Chad anymore. Sorry, Chad. You're a cat butt now.
Come on, Sally!
Oh, she's climbing in one of the little sister slots.
Bob, that's called the sister hole.
Yes.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
You can go in there. You're a sister.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more
Convenient.
vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the
He's
book
really picked a
department,
perfect
and
spot.
the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust.
Or she'll
It's
die.
the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
What if we... man, I don't know. What if we just poured hot tar into the vents? That would get her out more safely, right? What if she's just dumb and doesn't leave the pipes? What? No child has ever been dumb.
No.
What are you talking about?
Sally's smart girl.
Ready.
Come on, love.
Thank you, Shinra, for the follow.
Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
Come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Sorry. I can't find anything. We need to close these vents.
Get all the stuff.
2 down. Where to now?
Where does the arrow take this lady?
Okay, Mandark.
Yes.
What are you doing, baby? Where are you going? What the bandy do? Have a good night, mostly, Megan. Take it easy. Happy Valentine's Day. We didn't say that once.
No.
And now it's the next day.
Yeah, so it's not even accurate.
Happy Cheap Chocolate Day.
What is...
Okay, baby.
Increases damage by 25%. Damage from... of what? Is this for
damage?
I think it's for the my melee thing.
Let me zoom in using the Super Zoom-O-Matic. I don't know what that is.
I think it's my spinner. My fidget spinner.
The air grabber?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I have to use it a lot. I'm gonna get this. Unless you're
Okay.
against it.
What's the slow cook mod, though?
What?
What?
I don't know.
I'm starting to think this isn't that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder if I can use possession on it.
Look, guys, they're gonna wait for Street Fighter V's tournaments and stuff, the Capcom Cup, to end to announce Resident Evil 4 remake.
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Obviously.
But yeah, apparently they changed some Resident Evil website stuff to look like Resident Evil 4 today, and then people are also being like, "There's also the tournament stuff for Street Fighter 6." It's all sorts of stuff.
They're gonna announce both just to fuck with people.
Yeah, I'm like, are we gonna see like a PlayStation event that week that it announces Resident Evil, and that this random thing is going to announce
Street Fighter 6?
Street Fighter 6. Also, when you go to that website, it has a Resident Evil looking effect.
I don't know what that would mean. A Resident Evil looking effect?
Yeah, like the text has an effect on it where it like does a weird shaky Resident Evil fade in, like it does on its title screen for Resident Evil. She's insane.
What's the number in the font they used in the number in the font they used in the RE games recently? That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh no.
People are saying the countdown font is similar to Village. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they talk about Village DLC and 4 on the same day. But yeah, I'm maybe I'm stupid, but I'm pretty bullish over. I think it's gonna be Resident Evil 4, just because in the past every time we get leaks about the Resident Evil, it's announced shortly thereafter.
It's true.
Like almost every time, it's pretty close.
Yeah, I think they have to announce Street Fighter 6 soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't necessarily expect it to be this.
Is your entire gun made of gummy?
Why would you say that? Because it's glowing red like this?
So, did you even fire this gun? Why is it already lit
I
up?
don't know. It's been doing that this whole DLC. They all just are red after I shoot one of them. It's really weird.
Huh.
I wonder if the glitch based on we had to add all these weapons. Jesus.
Based on weapon wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I like the single frame of Elizabeth on the right half of the screen there. It's really good.
But I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
I can't. John Schwando says, I can't wait for the announcement of 48 more characters being added to Street Fighter V, released in the waves, ending in 2023. Yeah, you know, Street Fighter V characters definitely as important and great to the community as Mario Kart 8 levels.
Yes. Yeah, I think the Capcom knows they need to move on.
Do it. Yeah, just make her teleport in tar. And then just start pouring the hot tar down this vent.
Jesus.
Halfway there.
This is such an insane plan.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
So that's the thing you were trying to buy an upgrade for.
What it is.
What is it? Where is it?
I don't know where it is, but they're talking about it.
Yeah, I know.
It's in the cabinet next to her, which has a, or the door next to her that has a code on it.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing you almost bought an upgrade for. White oats. Delicious. Don't worry about his orc. Wait, what did that say? The slacker is not your friend. If you're unattractive, you're slacker.
So this is literally the same propaganda as in the other city.
Hmm. Oh my god, that post. The smooth taste expectant mothers crave.
Oh my god. What's that code that's in all those games?
New songs. They're real.
0451.
Okay.
I had to close my my eyes so that way I could space it out with my thumb. Who cares about fighting streets when when's the Darkstalkers Arxis game? Did you try inserting 0451?
I did not.
People say if this doesn't work, it's not an immersive sim. I'm with them on that, honestly. It's too bad they didn't have an important Deus Ex game come out on the PS4 that could run well now.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, I was like...
It does not seem to be working.
Yeah, it's not... Aww.
Oh, well. Not an immersive sim, everybody. Pack
Sorry,
it out.
guys, it's just a shooter.
Do I have any ammo for this? Okay, it's
I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of interested how we're supposed to know the code. More so than learning the code from you guys telling us.
Right. Oh. Well. Do you think they'd really make it just that?
That seems insane, but go try it real quick.
Yeah.
I'm going to ignore chat. I'm not even going to look at chat until you type in 1959. I don't want to... There's no way that doesn't make it E. You having fun, Vanny? Vanny's having fun.
Oh, that's Vanny. I thought it was Tosh just sitting on stuff.
You know Tosh sitting on the floor in the corner of the room. You're like, don't pretend she hasn't.
Yeah, that's not it, unfortunately.
Hey, be nice to mankind divided.
We are not done here.
I'm just saying.
Vanguard's get
Was there a second screen on this ad that?
Yeah, there is, but I don't think there's a number on it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, back to that.
People are saying it's in an audio log. Do you want me to just have them tell us what the number is?
Sure, just so we can mess with this gun, I guess.
Okay, guys, go ahead. Normally the audio logs tell us when they have a passcode in them, though. And that hasn't popped up yet, so we probably don't have it yet.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
3958. Let me punch in so any human anywhere can see this menu.
Yeah, possession costs way too much to actually use it right now. Frozen state duration. Effect. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll get that. That sounds way better. It's alright, what was the number?
3958?
15 years now. I get some work.
Did you guys respawn in here? What is happening?
You're being immersed in a simulatory way.
Reload? Please don't!
Yeah, that was a weird read. maybe have him take another take. That's oh man. Jesus. Oh, just gotta change that to 8.
Yeah.
Reload?
Get the oven.
Fat, he's big boned. You have a friend over, honey?
Stop acting up!
Okay, at least they explode.
Right.
And that kills people. Oh, that's a good face she makes when she's dead.
Jesus.
One moment, let me punch in for that. This capture card was worth it, Bob.
God. Okay.
Jesus. Okay, there we go. She's tired. Is that what you do when you're tired, me? Your jaw drops and your eyes widen.
Just need a new agent.
You guys respawn too. This is so weird.
For it to not keep this in memory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Embrace the agony.
I mean, yes, war games should have a microwave gun that makes people explode and cause AoE damage. Anytime we enter an elevator with her, I'm worried that it's just gonna end.
Don't worry, these are airlocks. It's different.
Do it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Spine on
It's
me.
not working. Where is she?
Baby needs you. Get out of there.
You guys, you need to come back so I can hit you with the cool attack.
Ain't you got no heart?
There we go.
I thought you were just gonna jump up there and gotta do it again. I'm gonna be honest for a second, Bird. I should have done that, but it's too late now. Nobody clipped that, so I can't make it the viewer icon.
Okay, next one.
Shame. Here, I distinctly remember you said you wouldn't do the DLC today. That's okay. We're only doing part 1 of the DLC today.
Up Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed.
Son of a bitch, we'll walk right through that.
What
if there's still a service door? Or a fire exit?
Women in large.
I need more voices. Please get more people talking.
Is phenomena window?
Why do the audio logs not have subtitles in Bioshock Infinite? I don't know.
What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the time Einstein said live fast, eat ass.
Do it. In my own home. My own home.
You can't have a guy named Do It yell do it. Do they understand that?
No.
Because the audio logs are clearly not important, I guess.
Something worse than
Wait,
that. You'll know it when you see it.
It's getting close. Did you see the health bar? I don't think that's affecting it. The gun one. Whoops. It throws rat.
Yes.
Oh God. Never mind. Do you move that out of the way when you get close to it? Oh, that worked out.
Yeah.
All's well that
Manny,
ends
no.
I got it.
He's like, I need the drink. All of them.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Looks easy enough.
Oh, isn't everything just wonderful? The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown.
Not interested in where the rest of that sentence goes. But I started projectile vomiting twice a day.
I just wanted to look beautiful for you.
I don't know if she was dangerous. Just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
She was insane. Oh my God.
I mean, she says that, but I waited until she pulled out the gun and turned at me.
Just so you know, Vanny's behind you. This is fun for her.
Thank God, Vanny.
Bob, just so you know, Vanny's literally under your ass right now.
Actually, she's a terrorist.
Actually, she's a terrorist. After playing Infinite, all I imagine is Ken Levine playing Arkham with Goatee Edition box art wearing Clannad t-shirt. What in the world, Zorgash? That is a lot to deal with, right?
Oh, hell. Nom nom.
Nom nom nom. She's reaching up to that M1911 strapped under Bob's DX Racer. Single paw. Just coming up.
Oh my God. I don't know why it was stopping me from moving. Like, was that just environment junk getting in my way of
maybe
my feet?
the ice trails.
Maybe.
But yeah, it was probably ground geometry again.
Do you wanna?
Come
here. Come here.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, we need 3 lockpicks for that.
Pretty! You in the bedroom? I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. But they make me. Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies.
Have you seen them? They see you.
How much you weigh, sweetie?
Okay. Oh, thank God she used the ammo again. Oh my God. This guy was apparently right next to me. Good. Great. I wanted to lose all my money. Everyone pause the screen, go watch Collide and come back. I feel like that takes a long time and we'll be done by then.
Sure nothing. Ryan's playing them all like a cheap fiddle. He plays, you know how they dance.
You bet.
Get him, samurai.
Go ahead.
Shit. Yeah, bring those in. I don't need a samurai anymore.
Okay, I'm back. How's it going?
There's the vent. Thank God. I assume after we close the vent, this episode
DLC will abruptly end. Yeah.
Yeah. In a
Which
way
is
that-
unfortunate because it's like a little underwhelming. But what was, dude? Does anyone know the launch price of this DLC? It's crazy because if you think about it, like Frozen Wilds, was probably $15 to $20 when it came out. It's like, damn, that's a lot of value.
Yeah, no, Frozen Wild is surprisingly like super good DLC, but not something you really expect.
Yeah.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Amari Orochi says it's $15. I get it. This isn't exactly cheap DLC.
No, it is brand new areas and
In the toy
whatnot. New weapons. Sorry, Dan. It's where we live in. We can't just not have it.
Help me out with this lock.
Looks simple enough. There you go.
Excised. Like tumorous growth.
Just realized the song on the string instruments was It Had to Be You. Gonna be pro? I don't know. If it's a problem, then it'll be a problem for the VOD. Not a problem right now.
It's irresponsible.
Oh my God, there's something stopping me right there on the ground. There was nothing there, but
There's a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
Oh no, chat. No, please. Chat, why? Chat, why?
What was that about? Why was it so
Your
loud?
tinnitus medicine stopped working? I don't know.
Thanks.
Catch throws you the bottle, smashes into your face. Right? Could you imagine? That would be hilarious if they scripted that.
Oh God, there he is. It's so hard to see him because everything's so dark because Rapture is a really hard place to see in.
You know, I sat here when they announced that the DLC for this was going back to Rapture. I honestly was exhausted by that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I didn't play these games, but when they were like, yeah, we're going back to Rapture, I'm like, why are you excited to go back to Rapture? You just had 2 whole fucking games of that. You just had Bioshock 1 and 2. Who in their right fucking mind would be like, oh, thank Christ, we're going back to Rapture?
Well, after having beaten the other one, there was the context of like that could be cool, and then we come here. It's like this seems completely unrelated. And you're just alluding to we're gonna do something cool, and I doubt you will.
I hope they do something cool. But here's what I thought, right?
Okay.
What I thought was the reason you go to Rapture is because Columbia sucks. And they don't want to go to the real world for some goddamn reason. Because the real world isn't as interesting as Objectivist Nightmare.
Locked from the other side. How the hell am...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
So that's what we call a squeeze through.
We call them squeeze throughs, yeah.
Straw Hat Rye says, Rapture is the real world to me, Dan. This is a nostalgia bait for a franchise that wasn't old enough to be nostalgic for at the time.
I can't get the... Come on! I'm trying. Just give me a second.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who are nostalgic for 6 years ago.
No picture, Shutterbug.
Not to go dark, but I am nostalgic for any time before 3 years ago.
I need some pro powers.
Oh my god.
Everything's...
Good for you, did you? For some reason I saw the SH and then the R and I was like, mushroom? The store's just called Mushroom.
Okay.
There's got to be a reason it keeps making that sound.
Yeah, I know, right? Wrong with this.
Anyone? Does anyone know why it's making... Is it doing that every time you hit up?
Yeah, like for those last 2 times, yeah.
Do it again. What in the... This is like the worst sound in a video game remotely recently. What in the hell? They were like, you complained that it didn't make a sound in the core game, so in the DLC it makes the sound of a car being crushed at a junkyard. Yeah, people are weird, Darker Turbo. Darker Turbo says, you say that talking to Drop Fire. You say that talking about how the nostalgia bait for a franchise that's not old enough to be nostalgic for. Darker says, but I remember people hyping up Infinite like it had been forever. It's like, yeah, people are insane. I can't even tell you how many Kingdom Hearts fans in chat have been having some weird level of like meltdown over the fact they haven't announced a new game.
Yeah.
And it's been barely a year since they shipped their most recent one.
Right.
Oh my god, I do not envy Nomura.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
The PVC is reinforced with steel wiring. That's what it sounds like. You're right.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that
This one
way.
doesn't have a grate. I guess we don't need it for this one.
People don't consider Master of Melody to be real, Dan. It is, though. It is a game in that franchise.
Right, that franchise is clearly not dead or anything.
Right, so calm your tits. That's my only point. My only point is, Jesus, it's only been 1 year. And they literally told you they wouldn't announce anything for that year. We're 2 months in and people are like, when is it happening?
I need to know.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Cook the kid. Do it.
Do you hear that?
This was a great plan. What the fuck is with this game?
Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
I feel right there.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
That's how you're gonna end your DLC. Well, at least you'll fight him, right? Yeah, okay. it's everything you wanted. You're fighting a Big Daddy and Infinite's combat engine.
Yeah.
Oh man. Kingdom Hearts 3 sold over 5 million copies in 2 weeks. The franchise couldn't possibly be further from dead. Yeah, I don't know. As somebody who's watched multiple of their beloved franchises die, it seems insane for people to be like anxious and worried about Kingdom Hearts.
Right.
I'm like, guys, you're not in a Castlevania situation. You're not even in a Sonic situation.
Right.
It'll be fine.
I hate that this game does this. It doesn't even do it in the main game. Just this DLC decided that movement should be terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a real shame that the movement in this is so rough. Like, the environments have tons of things in your way, and
right.
The levels aren't particularly designed for the error things. But anyways, John Schwandos says, what do you mean? Clearly this is because combat is a huge improvement over 2 because it came out after 2, and that's what that means.
I mean, in the main game, yeah, it was way better than 2.
Yeah, the game feel of the combat is immensely better, and honestly, as I was saying before, I'm okay with the guns being sober because you have access to all the vigors all at once.
I can't quite do that one.
Soon.
There's one person I know who says Kingdom Hearts 3 flopped because he hates it.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl.
I didn't like it, so it flopped.
Mr. DeWitt.
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't fight, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to use off. Give her back.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. The air is closing. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Hurry.
Shut it down.
Oh no.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
You're shaved. Figured we would explain that one.
Yeah.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Man, that was a really shitty mess of a story.
Yeah, like, but Elizabeth, you're the one turning on the heater that murdered this child.
Yeah.
This is not Booker's fault.
Yeah, no, this doesn't actually.
He did everything he could to stop you until he was just like, fine, I'll
many
believe
layers
you.
of this are your fault specifically that you cannot sit here and be like this. That's insane. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that's man.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was terrible.
I'm really worried about the second part of that.
Maybe there's no twist on the second part because man, he's really bad at writing twists.
You know, you didn't need you didn't need a DLC twist. You don't need 2 DLC twists. We'll see if he does it.
Holy shit, can you imagine? So are we leading that next stream off with Bioshock 2's DLC to make people wait even longer to get the conclusion?
Sure. Just make them hurt.
Oh man, it's gonna be really good. That's gonna be really good. Okay, well, we're gonna continue that tomorrow, unless I assume you're okay.
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
I'm just sitting here completely disappointed. That
I know. I was like, oh come on.
I think. Come on. You're trying so hard.
And not in a good way.
Elizabeth is upset that you beheaded her as a child.
What? What's weird about that sentence you just said, Bob?
I feel like maybe. Forget it.
Before we do the next stream, Skyfire Heroes reminding me I should go get the Game Sack clip where they parody the angry video game, or they get what was their parody name for? Not Joe, but Dave ran a retro gaming YouTube channel, and he had just the most surface level comments on anything, but he cursed a lot, and that was it. That was the whole bit. I need to go get him going, it's ass! Just put that on a button. They killed all the Comstocks. It was the point of the game. Yeah, it was the point of the main game. Oh, man.
Random loose ends to tie up. It's why would you kill him this late? Seems really overly complicated just to kill this man. You could.
Me says he's the Comstock that ran away from the baptism. But we played that Comstock.
Yeah.
We were the one who ran away from the baptism.
Right, because this guy still became Comstock, and then he was the future Comstock who went back in time to steal the past Elizabeth in a timeline that makes zero sense. But this version killed Elizabeth on accident as he was trying to yank her through. And you had Elizabeth there with you trying to stop you, which is another level of, you didn't actually write this out, did you? You just was like, this will make him think. It doesn't make sense, so I'll have to think about it.
But yeah, we're very excited to play more of this. Isn't that right, Bob? We're gonna go raid someone.
Yes, very excited.
I am very excited.
I'm glad. I'll be happy it's over.
I think they're gonna do another twist in the next one, and that'll be the funniest twist of them all.
Yes. They're just you absolutely cannot just play as Elizabeth. That would give us. Then we wouldn't have to write the stupidest thing imaginable. Oh my god, very best plot, Jesus.
What's up?
You just gifted tons of subs.
Oh my god, at the very end of a stream? Jesus H. Christ.
So good to be back.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, very best plot. Unfortunately, that means Lock the Chest is dead, which means I should
eliminate.
So good to be back.
I should also move
How should we celebrate?
this icon out of the way. It no longer makes sense up there, clearly.
Oh, it feels so good
Just
to
got
be
back. Been gone all
How should we
day.
celebrate?
Gotcha. Yeah, we are ending. But
Yep.
we will be back tomorrow to finish the rest of the DLC.
I genuinely am excited because I did not expect them to do another twist in this DLC, and that was the weakest twist in the Bioshock franchise.
Yeah, it was. Like, hey.
You did this thing I made you do.
Yeah, you did.
I'm judging the shit out of you for listening to me despite pleading for... So anyway, fuck you.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
So we'll see you guys for that. We're going to go ahead and raid Upside Down Matt. Upside Down Matt is playing Alundra on PS1.
It feels so good to be back.
In just one moment.
How should we
Set that up. Upside Down Matt, of course, has an upside down webcam.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
So if anyone is, for some reason, not able to cope, that was a heads up. You're like, is he human? I can't tell from upside down. You know what? Since I got tormented with it, how about we get someone to post the welcome to the circus of value thing? in chat. We can just make that our raid message. There we go. So that's going to be our raid message.
Nice.
If I have to deal with it, Upside Down Matt does too. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we're going to raid him. We will see you guys tomorrow for the end of Bio Week.
Thank God.
Which I wish I called it that the whole time. I'm hopeful for Badira's Den. People were very positive about that. Anyways, see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.